for something sweet. Walking to the corner on her tired feet. The air is cool, but the mood is warm. Finding our shelter from the daily storm. You're debating between chocolate or cream, looking like a character out of a dream. The neon sign is buzzing over our heads while everyone else is asleep in their beds, sharing an ice cream under the moon. Hope the morning doesn't come too soon. The strawberry flavor is on your lips as we take our tiny little midnight trip. It's the best date I've ever been on. Waiting for the stars to be almost gone. Just the two of us and a plastic spoon, vibing to a happy little springtime tune. Springtime tune. We're sitting on the curb just watching the cars, counting the glowing and flickering stars. You lean your head right onto my frame. I'll never look at the street the same. It's not about the fancy wine or the steak. It's about the memories that we're gonna make in the quiet hours when the world is still, giving me a heart-stopping kind of thrill. Walking back home in the purple haze, caught in a sweet and sugary daze. The convenience store is fading away, but I'm gonna remember this till I'm gray. Your hand is sticky, but I don't mind. You're the sweetest thing I could ever find. Everything is easy when it's just us two, doing all the things that we love to do. Yellow chairs on the balcony floor. I couldn't ask for anything more. The scent of the citrus is sharp in the air, while the wind plays with my messy hair. You're slicing the fruit with such careful grace. The sunlight is dancing all over your face. I feel the electronic pulse in the ground, the most beautiful rhythm that I've ever found. Tart and refreshing like your honest love, matching the blue of the ceiling above. My heart is a synth pad that's swelling so high, touching the edge of the afternoon sky. We're blending the jazz with the beat of the street, making our little oasis complete. The strings are all pulling me closer to you, knowing exactly what I have to do. The ice cubes are melting in rhythmic time. a story of passion that's yet to be told. The drums are all brushed with a delicate touch. I never knew I could love you this much. The finale is rising, the air is so light. Everything's glowing so vivid and bright. I'm sipping the joy of this moment with you, making my every wish finally come true. Toast is popping from the slide. I've got a jar of something that I bought. It's pink and sugary, just like your smile. I've been waiting for this for a while. I spread it so thick upon the bread, thinking of the lovely things you said. The kitchen's glowing in the early light. Everything is feeling purely right. You're the sweetness in my everyday, chasing all the bitter clouds away. I'm humming to the guitar's gentle ring, feeling all the joy that you can bring. The piano sparkles like the morning dew. I'm so lucky to be here with you. It's a simple breakfast, but it feels so grand when I'm sitting here and holding your hand. You wake up slow with sleepy, messy hair, and find me waiting in the kitchen chair. I'll pour the juice and let the music play, starting off our perfect kind of day. No fancy restaurant or expensive meal can top the way your honest love can feel. We're building flavors that will always last, leaving all the sour days in the past. A little bit of fruit and lots of heart. This is how I want our day to start. The melody is drifting through the air, showing you how much I really care. I'll fill our cupboard with these happy jars, underneath the sun and evening stars. Let's take a bite and let the world go by with a happy sparkle in our eyes. The city lights are blinking down below. The evening air is moving nice and slow. I'm leaning on the cold and iron rail, watching the moon look so thin and pale. You bring two glasses and a gentle smile. Let's stay right here for a little while. The piano's drifting from the floor inside, with nowhere else for us to ever hide. Sipping on the bubbles of a starry night. Everything about you feels so right. I love the way the wind plays stars with your tie under the vast and the indigo sky. It's a jazzy kind of romantic scene, the most beautiful place I've ever been. No need for words, just a steady gaze, lost in your eyes in a million ways. The ice clinking in the crystal glass, watching the lonely satellites pass. I'm feeling warm despite the chilly breeze, living this life with a total ease. Maybe the world is sleeping fast and deep, but we've got a secret that we're gonna keep. We're dancing slowly in the shadows we make with every single breath that we take, whispering dreams in the middle of the dark, feeling the glow of a genuine spark. This connection is a timeless melody, exactly how I'm always meant to be. I'll hold your hand until the sun comes up, filling my heart like a silver cup. You're the rhythm that my spirit needs, the only direction that my compass leads.
Spread out the colors on the green grass, sandwiches packed in the juice is cold. You're wearing shades and a wide-brimmed hat, looking like a dream in a place like that. A little bee is buzzing around us, but I only care about your sweet voice. The way you giggle at my stupid jokes makes me feel like the key sky. Sunshine is kissing your beautiful skin, watching the brand new season begin. I wanna stay in this moment forever, glad that we're pulling this off together. No need for fancy or expensive things, just the simple joy that your presence brings. You are the highlight of my whole week, the kind of happiness that I used to see. The clouds are moving like cotton candy, pointing out the ones that look like you. Yeah, you kick your shoes off and stretch your legs. Life is so good when it's just us two. Maybe I should tell you right now how much I've fallen for everything. The way you talk and the way you dream, we make the most incredible team. Wrapped in the warmth of the afternoon, hope that the sun doesn't leave too soon. The park is alive with 1,000 sounds, but my world stops when you're around. In a nap with my head on your lap, tapping out love without using a map. I'm so lucky to call you mine today, in every single impossible way.
The elevator took us to the highest floor. I couldn't wait to see the view anymore. The The city lights are blinking like diamonds tonight, but you're the only thing that's shining so bright. A gentle hum of the breeze in the wires, watching the smoke from the distant fires. I'm leaning back and I'm taking a breath. I'll stay by your side until the very death. Floating on the rhythm of the electronic soul. You're the only person who can make me feel whole. Everything's glowing in a purple and blue. The world is much better when I'm here with you. The bass is a heartbeat that's steady and deep, a promise of love that I'm going to keep. I'm lost in the pulse of the night in your eyes, under the canopy of the dark urban skies. You're holding a drink and you're spinning around, making no noise on the concrete ground. Your laughter is mixing with the synth in the air. I love how you're always being so fair. Maybe we should dance while the moon is so high, touch the very edge of the velvet sky. No need for a crowd or a noisy club. You're the only person I wanna rub. Looking at the traffic from the edge of the roof of our solid love, this is the ultimate proof. I'm feeling so lucky and I'm feeling so free. You're the only partner that I ever see. The glitches and the beats are a perfect match. I'm so glad that you were the one I could catch. Let's stay up here until the sun starts to rise. I am seeing my future inside of your eyes.
Pink petals are falling like soft winter snow, but the air has a warm and a beautiful glow. I'm spreading the mat on the fresh green grass, watching the happy families pass. I made some sandwiches shaped like a heart, ready for our weekend to finally start. The piano notes are fluttering high, like the birds that are crossing the April sky, blooming together in the middle of May. What a wonderful and a perfect day. The melody's sweet and the harmony's bright. Everything is looking incredibly right. I'm caught in the swirl of the floral breeze, feeling so comfortable and at ease. You're the blossom that never will fade in the beautiful life that we have made. You brought a camera to capture the view, but I'm only focused on looking at you. The rhythm guitar is a gentle strum, celebrating how far we have come. Maybe it's cliche, but I don't even care. I love the scent of the spring in the air, a natural high and a vivid romance, giving our future a beautiful chance.
The sun is setting in a purple haze, ending the busiest of my working days. I'm waiting behind the electronic gate, hoping that your train isn't running late. The crowd is moving in a rhythmic flow, but you're the only person I wanna know. I see your yellow scarf from far away, the highlight of my entire long day. Rush hour lights and a familiar face, finding my peace in this crowded place. I'm waving my hand so that you can see how much your presence really means to me. The clatter of trains is a background noise compared to the sound of your steady voice. We're walking together to the exit sign, so happy to know that your hand is in mine. You tell me about the things you did today, chasing the stress of the office away. The vending machine glows a neon blue as I'm just focused on listening to you. The walk back home is the best part of all, answering the evening's gentle call under the street lamps that start to flicker, making my heartbeat go a little bit quicker. Platform echoes and a heart feeling light, ready to step out into the spring night. I'm carrying your bag to lighten the load, walking along our favorite neighborhood road. The air is cooling but my chest is warm, finding a shelter from every storm. I'll meet you here every night if I can, being your favorite and happiest man. The scent of butter in the kitchen air, the way the light is playing in your hair. I'm making strawberry jam on our toast. The simple things are what I like the most. You're humming such a cute and catchy song. I've known that I belonged here all along. The steam is rising from our coffee mugs, giving our morning mood some cozy hugs. I'll pour the juice while you set up the plate. I'm loving how we never have to wait to find the magic in a brand new day, in a very bright and sunny way. The garden outside is beginning to wake with every little choice we decide to make. I'm seeing our future in your sleepy eyes, the most beautiful and sweet surprise. We're sharing segments of an orange slice. Everything about this feels so nice. I that you're looking at me with a grin, feeling all the happiness within. Maybe it's just the way the season feels, but our love is one of those special deals. I don't need a fancy restaurant or wine, as long as I can say that you are mine. Let's take our breakfast out to the small porch. The morning sun is like a golden torch, lighting up the path that we should take. With every single promise that we make, I'm grateful for the silence we can share, knowing that you're always being there. My world is better with you by my side, enjoying this amazing steady ride.
You make your tea and stand beside the window every morning, watching all the city wake up slowly without warning. I've been watching you do that for weeks now from my chair, thinking how I never wanna find you not right there. There's a side of you that most people never get to see, the quiet and unhurried one you only show to me. I hold it like a secret that I never want to share, just the warm and private version that you leave out in the air. The warm side of you is my favorite place to be, softer than the world outside and made for only me. The way you drop your guard when all the day is finally done, leaning into evening like you're settling toward the sun. You talk a little slower and you breathe a little deeper. Every version of you I meet keeps making me a keeper. The warm side of you is where I wanna stay, tucked inside the quiet at the ending of the day. You told me something over dinner you'd been holding for a while, looked up halfway through to check and gave me that small smile. I reached across and covered your hand gently with mine, and watched the tension leave your shoulders like a fading sign. Intimacy isn't always loud or bright or bold. Sometimes it's the stories that you finally get to told. The version of you resting in the safety of this space is honestly my favorite of every single face. The warm side of you keeps pulling me back in. Every time I think I know you, something new begins. You carry so much quietly, and still you about you is everything I know, and I'm not going anywhere. I wanna watch it grow.
We ended up on my balcony past midnight again, talking about the kind of things that don't need to be explained. You had a blanket pulled around your shoulders tight. Everything about this felt incredibly right. You asked me what I thought about a life well lived. I said honestly it's mostly about what you give. You nodded slow and said yeah, I think so too. Never felt this understood till I found you. Thinking out loud with you is my favorite thing. Not knowing where the conversation's going to bring. Every idea you share lands somewhere deep in me, showing me the parts of life I hadn't thought to see. You pushed me softly toward a better way to think. We're connected at the edges and I love every link. Never had someone who made me wanna talk this much. Thinking out loud with you feels like the perfect touch. The city was a quiet hum below us in the dark. You pointed at a building, said it looks just like a spark. I looked and said I never noticed that before. You smiled and said that's what I'm here for. We fell into a comfortable and easy kind of quiet, the best kind where nobody feels the need to fight it. Just two people sitting in the calm of being known. This is the kind of feeling that I wanna call my home. Stars were barely visible behind a city haze. You said you could sit out here for days and days. I poured us something warm and settled back in place, watching the contentment spread across your face. Every conversation with you opens something new. Every late night talking is a gift because of you. Whatever we are building here feels solid and real. Thinking out loud with you is the best thing I feel.
Pink liquid swirling in a slender glass, watching the afternoon shadows just pass. A single petal is floating on top. I wish that the world would just finally stop. The warm piano is a gentle embrace while I am tracing the lines of your face. Your smoky eyes are a mystery to me, deep as the bottom of a midnight sea. Fragile and sweet like the fruit on the vine. I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. It's a melodic pulse in the heat of the day, watching the worries just drifting away. We're mixing our dreams in a shaker of gold, a story of passion that's yet to be told. The rhythm is easy and the mood is so light, everything feeling so perfectly right. The bar is so quiet, just me and just you, knowing exactly what we have to do. I'm leaning in closer to catch your warm breath, loving you truly and fearing no death. Maybe the bubbles shadows will settle and fade, but I'm staying here in the home we have made. No need for a crowd or a big fancy show, taking it steady and taking it slow. Sipping on sunshine and honey and grace, finding my home in your beautiful face. The jazz is a river that flows through my heart, knowing we never will ever be apart. Your smile's the garnish I like the most, giving our future a silent and toast. The day is dissolving into a soft glow, letting our love just continue to grow. The restaurant wasn't anything fancy, just a corner table and a candle between. You ordered for us both without asking, and somehow got it perfectly right. There's a certain kind of ease in being known, the way you know me down into the bone, what I'd want before I even say. You've learned me like a language every day. Everything tastes better when you're sitting there. The food, the conversation, and the evening air. Something about the way we share a meal turns the ordinary into something surreal. Pour another glass and tell me something new about the week you had and what you're going through. Dinner with you hits different every time. Everything is better, everything is fine. You stole the last piece and I let you have it. Then you offered half and I said just take it. We laughed about absolutely nothing real, and somehow that was the most honest meal. It's not the place or what they put on the plate, it's the person across from me making it great. Any table anywhere becomes the best seat when you're the one sitting across and we meet. Order something else and let's not rush the night. Everything about this table feels so right. Not because the menu's anything grand, but because you're here and you reach for my hand. Between the courses when I wasn't looking, you've got a way of catching me and booking every available space inside my chest. Tonight with you is better than the best.
petals falling like a shower of snow. Watching all the flowers start to grow. We're walking slow down the narrow lane, leaving behind every drop of rain. I noticed how you fixed your messy hair. The scent of spring is everywhere in the air. You took a photo of a stray little cat, and I just loved you even more for that. Everything is blooming and so are we, the prettiest sight that I'll ever see. I'm hooked on the way that you call my name. Life without you wouldn't be the same. Let's count the stars starting from tonight, keeping our future looking shiny and bright. A soft vibration in the palm of my hand, the best relationship in all of the land. We found a bench near the quiet lake, taking a break for our own heart's sake. You leaned your head on my shoulder for a bit, and I knew right then that this was it. Don't need a diamond or a fancy car to tell the world just how special you are. It's in the silence that we share so well, under the magic of this springtime spell. The hill, but my heart is beating even faster still. I'll be the one to keep you safe and warm through every season and through every storm. I'm so addicted to the way that you glow, more than you'll ever really need to know. Let's keep on walking till the break of day. I'll never let you slip or fade away. The clouds are gathering above the street. The pavement's cooling down beneath our feet. I'm opening the yellow shade we bought, a tiny shelter that we both just sought. I'm pulling you a little closer now, to keep the raindrops off your pretty brow. You're laughing as the water hits the ground, the softest rhythm in this quiet town. We're walking through the mist of early May, finding a reason for us both to stay. The world is turning blurry all around, but you're the only focus that I've found. I'm holding on to you with every step, a secret promise that I've always kept. Your shoulders touching mine in every stride, with nowhere else I'd ever want to hide. The flowers in the garden drink their fill, while we are standing on the rising hill. I'm looking at your sparkling happy eyes, reflecting back the color of the skies. It doesn't matter the sun is gone, space until it clears and wash away the shadows and the fears. This rainy afternoon is such a dream. We're flowing like a steady, gentle stream. I love the way you lean into my side, keeping our hearts and spirits open wide. The sound of water on the fabric roof of all our happiness, it's living proof. I'll be the one to keep you dry and warm through every little breeze and every storm. Rows of hangers in a dusty light, looking for something that fits just right. You're holding up a faded denim vest, putting my fashion sense to the test. The smell of the past is in the air, but I'm only focused on what you wear. A vintage button or a lucky charm, as you're leaning softly on my arm, finding a treasure in a pile of old, a story of love that's waiting to be told. That oversized sweater looks so good on you, making me feel like everything is new. We don't need the labels or the high price when your natural style is more than nice. I'm digging through the bins just to see the person you're becoming right next to me. You found a record with a scratched up sleeve, a kind of magic that I can't believe. The shopkeeper is nodding at our choice while I'm listening to your melody voice. Maybe the gold is what others pass by, under the vast and the open spring sky. We're creating a look that's uniquely us, without any ego or any loud fuss. Walking out the door with a heavy bag, feeling a joy that will never ever sag. My heart is a collection of moments we share, with the kind of beauty that's incredibly rare. I'll keep every memory like a vintage find, leaving the rest of the world far behind. This afternoon hunt was a dream come true, wearing the love that I found in you. I'm making a list of the songs I like while I'm riding my way on casual high. But every track reminds me of your smile. I haven't felt this light in a long, long while. I'm sharing the link to your private chat, wondering what you're gonna think of that. The bass is thumping in a gentle way, just like the words that I'm trying to say. You're the melody inside my favorite dream, flowing like a river, flowing like a stream. I don't need the volume Listen to the rhythm of the rain, cleaning out the static and the mental strain. You've got that aesthetic that I really love, like a gift sent down from the heaven above. Maybe we should just stay in today, let the music wash all the stress away. I'll be the harmony to your sweetly, giving you exactly what you really need. The sun is setting in a purple haze, I'm getting lost inside your lovely gaze. I'm finding my peace in the space you create. Everything is perfect, everything is great. We're mixing our lives in a beautiful blend, hoping this playlist will never end. I'm so hooked on the way that you are, my brightest light and my favorite star. The city's breathing a soft and cool air. I'm letting the wind mess up my dark hair. The neon signs are reflecting in the stream, like a beautiful and electric new dream. We're walking along the deserted station, away from the noise and the loud vibration. I'm leaning my head on your sturdy right arm, keeping me safe from any kind of harm. The rhythm of the night is a jazz pop flow, watching the street lamps pass us in a row. I love the way you're humming a low-key melody, better than any recorded or digital remedy. I'm feeling so peaceful and perfectly fine, knowing your heart is totally mine. This urban walk is a song for only two, under the shadow of deep midnight blue. The scent of the cherry blossoms is still in the air. I'm feeling the magic that we're starting to share. You stop for a second to tie up your shoe. I'm so obsessed with the version of me and you. Maybe the morning will come way too soon, but I wanna stay under this silver moon. I don't need the sunshine or the bright light, as long as I'm holding your hand so tight. Let's take the long way back to our home. No matter how far we decide to roam, I'll be the lyrics and I'll be the beat, making my life feel incredibly complete. The stars are hiding behind the tall building while I'm enjoying this romantic soul filling. This spring night is a treasure to me, the happiest woman that I ever could be. The neon sign is flickering in the rain, washing away every ounce of my pain. I'm stepping into the dim and smoky light, with you right beside me in the middle of the night. The double bass is humming a low-key line. Everything about this feels so divine. We found a
small table in the very back. Our chemistry's the only thing we don't lack. Swaying together to the saxophone's cry. I'm seeing a universe inside of your eye. Just holding your hand while the singer croons. Under the glow of these romantic moons, I love the way you're leaning close to me. Exactly where I really wanna be. This club is a secret that we only know. In this intimate and beautiful flow. The ice is melting in my tall cold glass. Watching the elegant strangers all pass. You're humming along to the bridge of the song. I knew I belonged with you all along. Maybe the world is sleeping in their beds, but we have these melodies inside of our heads. I don't need the sunshine or the bright day as long as the music doesn't fade away. The spotlight is hitting the piano keys while I'm falling for you with effortless. I'll be your lyrics and I'll be your tune, dancing with you until the afternoon. The night is a canvas and we are the art, playing the rhythm of a loving heart. This spring jazz is a gift to my soul, giving me back my emotional control. The path is all narrow and lined with the moss. Looking at all of the bridges we cross. You're holding the camera and taking a shot, finding the beauty in this little spot. The air is so fragrant with jasmine and rose, following wherever the gentle wind blows. I'm swinging my bag with a smile on my face, grateful for being in this exact space. This urban adventure is all that I need, moving along at a comfortable speed. I'll follow your lead and I'll follow your heart, knowing we're never too many miles apart. The drums are a heartbeat that's steady and true, telling the story of me and of you. I'm vibing so well with the rhythm of us, without any worry or any big fuss. We stopped by a fountain to throw in a coin, thinking of all of the dreams that we join. The water is dancing in columns of light. Everything's easy and everything's right. Maybe the seasons will turn and we'll fade, but I'll never leave the sweet spot in the shade. We're writing a poem with no words at all, ready to catch you whenever you fall. Waking up next to this feeling of grace, seeing the joy written all over your face. I'll give you my hand and I'll give you my time. So happy to know that you're finally mine. The melody's smoky and perfectly deep, a memory that I am destined to keep. complete. I put on the dress that you like the most, raising a glass for a silent toast. The restaurant is buzzing with a gentle hum, waiting for the weekend to finally come. The waiter is pouring a vintage red, remembering all the sweet things you said. I'm adjusting the strap on my shoulder now, thinking of our very first silent vow. Elegant shadows and a candle flame, I'll never get tired of hearing my name. I'm swaying my hips to the walking bass in this sophisticated and lovely space. The piano is spilling a mellow mood, finding the love in the solitude. We're perfectly synced in a jazzy beat, making our dinner date so complete. The city is rushing outside the glass, watching the yellow taxis quickly pass. But inside this booth it's just you and me, the only two people I wanna be. Maybe it's fancy, maybe it's old, but it's a story that needs to be told. We're writing the lines in the soft dim light, making everything feel so right. Polished floors and a heart of gold, a kind of love that never gets old. I'm holding your hand across the white cloth, like a flame attracting a happy moth. The saxophone is singing a soulful air, showing me how much you truly care. I'll remember the way you look tonight, in the middle of this spring starlight. The train is rattling on the silver track. There's no reason to ever look back. I'm leaning my head against the cool glass, watching the green spring scenery pass. In the dark of the tunnel I see your face, mirrored in this moving and metallic space. You're reading a book with a focused look, just like a character in a storybook. Catching your ghost in the Now the doors are opening to the bright platform. You're my shelter from any kind of storm. The city is buzzing with a brand new song where I feel like I finally belong. Oh, I ride the circle line with you all day in this effortless and beautiful way. Spring is the reflection of your gentle soul, making my fractured heart perfectly whole.
You found me on a corner, wasn't expecting anyone. Half in my own thoughts, half watching the setting sun. You tapped my shoulder like you'd always known exactly where I'd be. And then you smiled and everything rearranged for me. I'm not a hard person to find if you're looking with intention. Just sitting in the middle of my usual dimension. But nobody looked the way that you did in that moment. Like I was worth discovering, and that was the whole component. Find me here in the quiet parts of the afternoon, in the second cup of coffee by the window in my room, in the playlist I've been building for a year without a name, in the conversations that I replay and they always end the same. Find me where I actually am, not the version I project, the one who sometimes needs a little steadying to collect. Find me here and I'll meet you with everything I've got, because being found by you is honestly the best shot. You remember where I said I like to go when things felt heavy. Showed up with a coffee and a nothing much and held me steady. Didn't try to solve a single thing, just occupied the space. And that kind of presence has an unreplaceable face. I've been thinking about what it means to really let someone in, past the polished version to the messy bits within. And with you I don't feel like I need to curate what you see, which is maybe the most honest thing that's happened recently to me. Find me here in the parts I don't usually put on display, in the 2 a.m. decisions and the very ordinary day, in the way I laugh too hard at something that isn't that funny, and all the little rough spots that I used to cover with a sunny surface level. Everything is fine, which isn't always true. Find me in the real parts and I'll keep on finding you. Find me here and let's figure out the rest along the road, 'cause being known this way is better than I ever could have hoped. You walk into the room and something settles down, like finally finding quiet in the middle of a town. You don't announce yourself, you don't need any stage. You just show up and somehow turn a regular page. I've been around a lot of people in a lot of places, collecting all these moments and forgetting all these faces. But you stuck around inside my head without an invitation, and I've stop fighting off that pleasant kind of occupation. You're my kind of vibe on any given day, the type I want around in every single way. Not the loud and flashy kind that burns out way too fast, more like the deep and steady kind that's clearly built to last. You make the playlist better just by being in the room. You turn the regular evenings into something that can bloom. Can't explain it scientifically, and I'm not gonna try. You're just my kind of vibe, and that's the reason why we ended up at that small bar on the corner of the street. You order something offbeat, and it actually tasted sweet. You always find the hidden things that no one thought to try. That's the kind of instinct that I genuinely admire. Not every feeling needs a complicated name. Sometimes the right person just arrives and nothing's ever the same. You fit into the gaps I didn't know were even there, and now I can't imagine going back to how things were. You're my kind of vibe in every season and scene, the most effortless and honest person I have ever seen. Not just when things are easy, but when everything is real. You show up with this energy I genuinely feel. Every conversation leaves me wanting to know more. You keep surprising me with everything you have in store. Can't put a label on it, and I'm honestly fine. You're just my kind of vibe, and I'm glad that you're mine.
The route is winding through the grassy hill. I'm sitting here and feeling such a thrill. I'm looking at your image in the pain, far from the memories of any rain. You're pointing at the ocean in the distance, without a single bit of a resistance. I'm leaning on your shoulder for a bit, finding where my happy pieces fit. Traveling along the coastal line, feeling so lucky that you're finally mine. I don't need a fancy or a heavy train, as long as I can feel your pulse again. The houses are all painted in the white, shining with a beautiful steady light. I'm feeling so much faster than the breeze, moving with a natural and steady ease. We're sharing a bag of salty chips, with a happy song upon our glowing lips. I'm watching how the scenery goes by underneath the pale and the morning sky. Maybe the destination's far away, but we have got the whole of Saturday. Every stop is a brand new memory, because you're sharing every mile with me. Reaching the harbor as the sun is bright, everything is feeling so incredibly right. I'm jumping off the step into your arms, safely away from any kind of alarms. The water sparkling in the golden view, better than anything I ever knew. I'll follow you to any coast you find, the only hero I have had in mind. is feeling so incredibly right. I'm jumping off a step into your arms, safely away from any kind of alarms. The water sparkling in the golden view, better than anything I ever knew. I'll follow you to any coast you find. The only hero I have had in mind.
We're waiting for the signal to change. It's you. I'm standing here simply just looking at you. Your sneakers are scuffed, but you wear them so well. Under a sweet and a magical spell. The crosswalk is empty, the street is so wide. There's no need to hurry or run from the tide. I'm feeling the rhythm of the evening air, running my fingers through my messy hair. The slow motion feeling is all that I need, moving along at a comfortable speed. I'll follow the path that your shadow will trace, loving the glow on your beautiful face. The sub bass is pulsing like my very heart, knowing we're never too many miles apart. I'm living a dream that is finally real, just letting you know how I truly feel. The shops are all closed and the lights are so dim, but I'm on the edge of a wonderful rim. You're humming a melody under your breath, saving my soul from a lonely old death. Maybe the city is moving too fast, but I want this quietness forever to last. We're finding the space in between every beat, making our journey so incredibly sweet. Now that the light has turned into a green, the prettiest sight that I've ever once seen. I'll give you my hand and I'll give you my time. So lucky to know that you're finally mine. The scent paths are floating like clouds in the sky. I don't even need to ask anymore why. I'm keeping this moment inside of a jar, grateful for exactly just who you are.
The needle is dropping with a crackle and pop. I wish that the world would just finally stop. The rain is a curtain of gray on the glass, watching the lonely old afternoon pass. You're pouring the wine in a shimmering flow, taking the rhythm of love nice and slow. The speakers are humming a low steady beat, creating a mood that is moody and sweet. Yeah, we're just swaying to a vintage old sound, the most incredible love that we found. I'll follow the lead of your gentle old hand, the prettiest duet in all of the land. The piano is sparkling like stars in the night. Everything's easy and everything's right. I'm falling so deeply and falling so true, grateful for every second with you. The candles are burning in shades of soft blue. The Maybe the weather is gloomy and cold, but I have the warmth of your spirit to hold. Writing a poem with no words at all, ready to catch you whenever you fall. Listening to rhythm as it falls on the roof. I don't need a reason or any more proof. I'll give you my soul and a piece of my mind, the sweetest of treasures that I'd ever find. The chords are so rich and they're perfectly deep, a memory that I am destined to keep. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night.
Waking up late with the curtains drawn. The busy week is finally dead and gone. I see you wearing my favorite old tee, looking much better than it looks on me. There's no agenda on the fridge today. We'll let the hours simply melt away. The kettle's whistling a happy tune while we're enjoying this lazy afternoon. It's a simple kind of Sunday with my girl, far away from all the chaos of the world. Just a messy bun and some buttered toast. These are the moments that I love the most. We're doing nothing and it feels so right, keeping the heavy feelings out of sight. I'm addicted to this easy going flow, watching our little love begin to grow. The sunlight's hitting the wooden floor. I couldn't ask for any single thing more. You're reading books while leaning on my knee. This is exactly where I'm meant to be. Maybe the secret is just being here, holding the person that I hold so dear. Life is better when it's stripped to the bone, in a world that we can call our very own. The playlist looping on a mellow beat, making our tiny apartment feel so sweet. I'm grateful for the way you look at me, with the kindness that everyone can see. Let's keep the blankets piled on the bed, with all these happy visions in my head. A Sunday morning that will never end. My lover, my partner, and my closest friend. The breeze is cooling down my heated face. I'm pedaling at such a steady pace. You're riding just a little bit ahead, remembering the sweet things that you said. The green leaves are shimmering in the park, leaving leaving behind every bit of the dark. I'm chasing after your white summer dress, feeling like a winner, I must confess. We're passing by the old and wooden gate. I'm so glad that I didn't have to wait to find a person who would ride with me to the places that we really want to see. The bells are ringing on our handlebars, better than the sound of noisy cars. I'm looking at your back and feeling proud, shouting out my love inside, but not out loud. We'll find a book and sit beneath the shade, reliving all the memories we've made. I'll read a poem while you close your eyes, underneath the clear and open skies. Sometimes the simplest days are the best, giving our busy hearts a little rest. I'm finding all the answers in your smile, staying in this moment for a while. Let's park our bikes and walk along the street, living out our favorite childhood dream. I'll hold your hand and lead you to the grass, watching all the fluffy white clouds pass. The world is looking vivid and so bright, everything is feeling perfectly right. I'm lucky to be here and close to you, making every single wish come true. The steam is dancing above the rim, while the evening light is getting dim. I watched you blow on the hot brown tea. You look so peaceful and so carefree. The clock is ticking on the wooden wall. I'm watching the shadows start to fall. The room is filled with a gentle heat, making our little space feel complete. Actually, I'm grateful for this peace, watching my heavy burdens all cease. The way you tuck your hair behind your ear is the only thing I wanna see near. I've searched for a meaning for so long, thinking that I was doing it wrong, but then I found the answer in you, and everything that you say and do. The radio's playing a lo-fi tune under the rising and pale white moon. I feel the comfort of being home, no more a reason for me to roam. Maybe it's simple and maybe it's plain, but I love the sound of the soft spring rain. As long as I'm sitting here by your side, with nothing to fear and nothing to hide, suddenly the world feels so very small. Just you and me in the house and the home.
drawer today. Decided we should go and out to play. The cherry blossoms are in perfect bloom, washing out the silence of my lonely room. You're posing with a shy and awkward smile. I haven't felt this happy for a while. The shutter clicks and captures how we feel, proving that this magic is completely real. Developing the colors of our secret love underneath the endless blue that's high above. You're the focus of my every single frame. Life will never ever be the same again. I'm shaking the picture to see your face, my favorite person in this crowded place. You're the warmth that's glowing in the center spot. I'm giving you every single thing I've got. We're sticking all the photos in a row, watching how our little story starts to grow. You're laughing at the one where I look strange. I hope that we don't ever have to change. Time might move and seasons might depart, but I'll keep your image locked inside my heart. No more gray or blurry days for me. You're the only vision that I wanna see. Capturing the light within your gentle eyes, taking me by such a beautiful surprise. You're the masterpiece I'm lucky to behold, a story that deserves to be bravely told. Let's fill up the album with our sunny days, lost together in a romantic hazy maze. I'm so grateful that you walked into my life, cutting through my worries like a silver knife. It's been 3 hours since we said goodbye, and I'm still replaying the look in your eye, the way you smiled right at the very end, like something between a lover and a friend. I sat back down and stared into my cup, trying to figure out what's showing up. This feeling brand new and a little bit bright, like someone switched on an extra light. Still thinking about that smile you gave, the one that made me feel incredibly brave, like standing at the edge of something good, ready to jump the way I always should. You probably don't know what just started there, with one small look and a little bit of care. Still thinking about it hours into the night, still smiling at my ceiling, feeling right. My friend texted asking why I look that way. I said something happened earlier today. Tried to explain, but the words came out wrong. Feeling this good shouldn't take this long. I got from you. Still thinking about the way you said goodbye. Something so easy underneath the open sky. Like you already knew this wasn't the end. Like you'd be coming back around again. You probably do this without even knowing what one real smile can set going. Still thinking about it, and I think I will long after everything around me goes still. The air is getting warmer every time we meet outside. You show up in that jacket that you wear with so much pride. We pick a different direction every single afternoon. No destination needed, just us underneath the moon. You point at things and tell me what they make you think about. I love the way your mind works without a single doubt. Every little observation that you share with me feels like getting access to the best part I can see. Walking with you slowly through the early evening air, noticing the way the light is catching in your hair. You reach for me without thinking, like it's always been this way. And every touch from you just makes me wanna stay. The petals on the pavement and the breeze between us two. Everything this season has to offer feels like you. Warm and full of color and impossibly alive. You're the reason everything in me continues to thrive. We stopped to watch a cat that found a patch of sun. You crouched down to say hello like a precious one. I stood beside you smiling at the whole entire scene. The most effortlessly lovely thing that I have ever seen. There's a softness to this season that reminds me of your touch. Not overwhelming, just enough and never too much. Everything in bloom around us feels like it was planned just for the two of us to walk here hand in hand. Every evening ending with you feels like a reward. Something I could never have imagined or ignored. You make the in-between feel just as good as any high. No need for a special moment when you're nearby. The way you lean your head against my arm at the end tells me everything without a single word to send. Wanna keep on walking through whatever comes our way. You're the best part of every single ordinary day.
The crosswalk light is blinking green and fast. I'm hoping that this moment's gonna last. You're humming something that I've heard before while leaning back against the cafe door. I'm trying not to stare, but it's so hard. You caught me with my typical low guard. A little wink is all it takes for me to lose my cool and sense of gravity. Our shoulders touch whenever we get close. You're definitely the one I love the most. Forget the map, we'll find a hidden street where all the vibes are sounding super sweet. I'm watching how your shadows dance with mine. Everything is falling right in line. And this raving heart is beating just for you. In everything we say, you know we do. Ooh. I noticed that you bought those yellow flowers. Oh, we've been just talking for at least 3 hours. The way you listen makes me feel so tall, like I could never, ever slip or fall. Ooh. Let's keep the phone inside our pocket deep. These are the memories I wanna keep. No distractions, just the way you smile. I'd walk with you for every single mile. The evening breeze is blowing through the park. We're making sparks fly even in the dark. I'll adjust my stride to match your step. A promise that is definitely kept. Your hand is warm and fits so well in mine, like vintage lovers in a classic line. This Sunday afternoon is ours to hold. Ooh, a story that will never grow too old. Afternoon is settling into something slow and gold. You're across the table with a story to be told. I've got nowhere else to be, and neither do you. This is honestly the only place I wanna move. Used to fill my schedule up so nothing had to breathe. Now I'm learning how to let the quiet moments weave into something worth more than the rush I never gave. You showed me how to want the things I used to wave away. Right where I wanna be is sitting here with you, not chasing anything or trying to push through. The afternoon can stretch as long as it decides. I've got everything I need right here on both sides. You make the slow feel like the most productive thing, better than whatever the next moment's gonna bring. Right where I wanna be has got your name all over it. Every single version of this feeling just fits. You ordered something off the menu that I hadn't tried, pushed it over to my side and watched my whole face light wide. Small moves like that tell me everything I need to know about the kind of person that you are and how you show. Maybe I spent too long looking for the next big thing, not noticing the joy that ordinary moments bring. But here inside this pocket of the afternoon with you, I finally understand what all the good stuff's leading to. Right where I wanna be keeps feeling more like home. Never thought that staying put could beat the need to roam. But you've got this gravity that makes the world stand still. And every quiet moment with you gives me such a thrill. Not the loud electric kind that fades before it lands, more like the steady current passing warm between our hands. Right where I wanna be is anywhere that you are, close enough to feel it, doesn't matter near or far.
The scenery is passing by the window of the car. I'm wondering exactly just how lucky that we are to find a little seat where we can sit and just talk, away from all the people and the crowded city walk. The ticket in my pocket feels like a lucky charm. I'm feeling so much better with you leaning on my arm. The train is clicking steady as we move along the track. I'm looking at the future and I'm never looking back. Heading to the ocean just to see the waves roll in. I can feel the happiness beginning to begin. You're the only travel mate I ever wanna have. Walking down this long and very winding little path. Every station that we pass is a memory we make. I'll be there for every single breath that you will take. Life is like a journey and I'm glad you're on the ride, with a lot of passion and a lot of honest pride. You're showing me the map and all the places we should go. I love the way your excitement begins to start to show. The world is looking bigger when I see it through your eyes, like a very beautiful and wonderful surprise. Maybe we can stay there for a little while at least, watching how the worries of the world have finally ceased. I don't need a destination if I am with you. Everything is glowing in a shade of ocean blue. Listen to the whistle as we reach the sandy shore. I have never felt this kind of energy before. Holding on to you is like a dream that's coming true. I am so obsessed with every little thing you do. Let's just leave the train and feel the salt upon our skin, ready for the wonders that are coming from within. You're the destination that I've searched for all my life, helping me to cut through all the struggle.
Friday night you showed up at my door with snacks and no real plan like before. We figured it out as we always do. There's nothing complicated about me and you. Saturday we slept in way too late. Made breakfast somewhere between 8 and 8:45. You counted every minute. Said that sleep is better with me in it. A weekend with you is all I ever need. No schedule to follow, nowhere we agree to be except right here inside this space. Taking up the weekend at our pace. Lazy afternoons and evening walks. The kind of weekend built on easy talks about everything and absolutely nothing much. Just being close enough to feel your touch. Sunday came and neither of us rushed. The kind of morning soft and slightly hushed. You read while I just watched the window light and thought about how everything feels right. People fill their weekends up with plans, but the best ones slip right through your hands. Like water loose and easy, no control. Just you beside me, making me feel home. Don't want it to end when Sunday fades. Don't wanna count how quickly the weekend grades into Monday and the week we have to face without the quiet comfort of this place. So let's pretend the clock forgot to move and stay a little longer in this groove of weekend mornings, afternoon and night. Everything with you just feels this right. The sun is peeking through the balcony. I'm picking out the outfit you should see. Got the checker mat and small cafe lattes, counting down the minutes of our busy days. You texted saying you're already downstairs. I'm rushing out but I don't really care. The scent of flowers hitting on my face. Everything is moving at a perfect pace. We're sitting under petals falling down. The prettiest couple in this whole damn town. I love the way you're peeling fruit for me. It's exactly where I really wanna be. Your laughter is the only song I need. A happy life is guaranteed indeed. Touching fingers while we're acting shy. Watching clouds go floating in the sky. Took a photo while you weren't looking, better than any meal I've been cooking. Your messy hair looks cute in this light, making every single moment feel so right. Maybe we can stay until the sun goes low. I'm never gonna want to let you go. Just you and me in this warm April breeze, living out our favorite fantasies. Beneath our
our tired feet. Our little getaway's finally complete. I'm addicted to the way you look at me, more than anything I ever thought I'd see. Let's make a promise for the coming year to always keep this lovely feeling near. So glad I have you right here by my side, enjoying every second of this ride.
The automatic doors make a ding sound. We're the only customers to be found, looking for ice cream and something to drink, sharing a joke and a playful wink. The fluorescent light is a bit too bright, but you look amazing in the middle of night. The piano is humming a mellow jazz tune under the glow of the white neon moon. Finding the magic in the plastic bags, ignoring the world and its heavy tags. I'm catching the rhythm of your casual walk, listening to all of your late night talk. No need for a fancy or a five-star meal. I'm loving the way that you make me feel. The bass is a comfort, deep and warm, finding a shelter from any storm. We're sharing a spicy and hot ramen cup, watching the steam as it slowly goes up. You're blowing on mine so I don't get burned. The best kind of lesson I've ever learned. Maybe we'll sit on the curb for a while, losing myself in your beautiful smile. I'm checking the receipt for the things we bought, grateful for all of the joy that you brought. Everything's simple and everything's real. I'm loving the honest and the urban feel. I'm catching the light of the cold soda can, grateful to have such a wonderful man. Let's walk to the corner and see the sunrise, reflecting the hope in each other's eyes. You're the only person I want by my side, with nothing at all left to ever hide.
The evening breeze is a little bit chilly. I'm acting all tough and acting all silly. You're shivering slightly in your denim jacket. The city's making such a loud, noisy racket. I pull you closer and show you the way to keep the cold shadows and shivers at bay. Put your hand right inside of my hoodie so wide. There's plenty of room for your fingers to hide. Touching your skin in the dark of my pocket. My heart is jumping right out of its socket. This hidden connection is better than gold. A secret story that's waiting to be
music is soft, but your touch is so fire, lifting my mood and my spirit much higher. We're walking in sync through the alleyway dim, filled with a love that is full to the brim. I can feel how your palm is starting to sweat, the best kind of feeling I've ever had, yeah. You squeeze my fingers and give them a tug, giving my lonely hand a deep warm hug. Maybe the world is a cold place to be, but you're the heater that's rescued me. We're tangled together in this cotton space, finding our own little beautiful place. Let's take the long way back home tonight, holding on tight till the morning light. This pocket is where our two worlds collide, with nowhere for these deep feelings to hide. I wear this old hoodie every single day, if it keeps you walking right here in this way. Spring nights are better when I'm holding you, making my every wish finally come true. The ink is drying on the white page. I'm stepping out from my quiet cage. Words I've been hiding for so long, finally turning into a song. I watch the petals dance in the air, thinking of how we became a pair. The distance between us is so small, I'm ready to answer your gentle call. Actually, I've loved you from the start, keeping your image inside my heart. The way you smile when you're looking up fills up my empty and lonely cup. I promise to be your steady ground, now that the truest grace is found under the shade of the old oak tree. You are the only world for me. The seasons are shifting their colors now, I don't even have to ask you how. You made my winter melt into spring, the most beautiful joy you bring. Maybe the stars will guide our way through every dark and rainy day. I'll hold your hand through the thick and thin, letting the brightest light come in. Honestly, you're my beginning and end, the greatest lover and my best friend. I'll cherish the silence we share tonight, everything feeling so calm and right. My voice is shaking a little bit, but I am so very sure of it. The love I have for you is true, dedicated solely and only to you.
so cool. I'm meeting you down by the big clock tower, waiting for the magic of the golden hour. I see you waving from across the street. The sound of my heart is a heavy beat. You're wearing that smile that I love so much, giving me a gentle and a soft little touch. Walking together through botanical park, staying out late until it gets dark. The lavender scent is all over my clothes. Where this love leads us, nobody knows. I'm holding your arm and I'm feeling so safe, finding my home in your lovely face. The piano notes are falling like snow, watching our mutual confidence grow. We're counting the colors of all of the trees, feeling the magic in the afternoon breeze. You're telling a joke that I've heard before, but I'm still laughing and asking for more. Maybe we'll sit on the bench for a while, capturing the beauty of your sweet style. The world is a stage and we're the lead role, giving you every piece of my soul. The stars are starting to peek through the blue. I'm so incredibly focused on you. The purple sky is a perfect backdrop. My feelings for you are never gonna stop. I'll keep this memory tucked in my heart, knowing that we will never depart. Safe in my cardigan, safe in your love, blessed by the angels watching from above. Driving through the tunnel where the lights turn green, the coolest aesthetic that I've ever seen. You're leaning your head back and closing your eyes underneath the rhythm of the electronic skies. The sub bass is thumping in the soles of my shoes, curing all the shadows and the weekday blues. I'm checking the mirror just to see your reflection, finding a beautiful and deep connection. Cruising on a pulse that is steady and tight. Everything is glowing in the middle of the night. The electric piano stabs are hitting the soul. You're the only person who can make me feel whole. No need for a destination or a map in our hand. The best kind of feeling in the whole of the land. We're moving like a shadow in a chill house groove. I'm loving every single way that you move. The city is a circuit and we're the only flow, watching all the people and the sidewalk glow. You reached for the volume and you turned it up high, touching the edge of the velvet dark sky. Maybe the road could go on for 1,000 miles. I'm collecting all of your effortless miles. The ambience stick like a warm summer mist, thinking about the moment that we finally kissed.
terrace is the place where we belong, writing the verses of our favorite song. The ice is melting in our yellow drink. It's a better life than I could ever think. You're drawing circles on the wooden table, searching for a meaning or a label. But we don't need a name for what we feel, as long as this sensation is so real. Suddenly the wind begins to pick up pace. I love the way it brushes on your face. It's a refreshing and a citrus kind of mood, giving me a better attitude. The soft piano chords are falling down like a silver rain across the quiet town. I'm so addicted to the way you laugh, representing my better other half. Rap so addicted to the way you laugh, representing my better other half. Let's get a sleep mix, better other half. The neighbor's cat is sleeping in the sun. I think our adventure has just begun. You look at me and give a little nod, feeling like a blessing from a god. Let's just stay right here for a few more hours, among the colorful and the blooming flowers. The afternoon is stretching long and wide with a sense of peace deep on the inside. Now the shadows are beginning to get tall. I'm ready for the greatest kind of fall into the depths of everything you are. You're my bride and my only guiding star. Let's keep the sweetness of this lemonade in a memory that will never ever fade. I'm so lucky that I'm sharing this with you, making all my simplest dreams come true.
You're leaning in to show me something on your phone. That vanilla scent of yours is finally known. I'm trying hard to keep my cool and just behave, but your smile is hidden like a tidal wave. My heart is skipping beats like a broken record player. Suddenly I'm breathing in this sweet and floral air. I didn't plan to fall this hard on a Tuesday night, but looking at you now, everything feels so right. Every time you look at me, I lose my train of thought. Totally addicted to this feeling that you brought. You're the only person that I want to see today. Let's just keep on walking, babe. I love this anyway. We can skip the small talk. Tell me what is on your mind. Glad that you're the treasure that I finally got to find. Nothing's gonna ruin this perfect little mood we share. I can feel the magic floating in the humid air. The way you fix your hair is driving me so crazy. Everything around us is becoming kinda hazy. I'm counting down the seconds just to hold your hand. best believe I'm exactly where I want to stand. No more playing games or acting like I'm super tough, because honestly I can't ever get quite enough. Let's just take a photo so this moment never dies. I can see my future looking back through your eyes. Your laughter is the only sound I ever wanna hear. Checking off the boxes every time that you are near. Waking up to text from you is how I start my week. Blushing every second when I kiss you on the cheek. Hold me a bit closer while the sun begins to set. Best decision in my life is when we finally met. Everything is glowing in the shade of neon pink. You're the only reason that I even stop to think. Yeah. The sun is peeking through the curtain blind. I've got 1,000 sweet things on my mind. You're humming something that I've never heard. I'm catching every single whispered word. The coffee steaming in our favorite cups. My heart rate jumps whenever it picks up. We're skipping all the plans we made today, just finding new and better ways to play. This morning glow looks perfect on your skin. I don't even know where to begin. It's like cherry blossoms in your eyes, a sweet and overwhelming high-res surprise. We're melting in this honey-colored light. Everything is finally feeling right. I'm addicted to the way you say my name. Life without you wouldn't be the same. I'll check the weather just to stay inside. There's nowhere else I'd rather go or hide. You lean in close and tell me I'm the one. My favorite story has only just begun. Maybe we're just dreaming while awake, treasuring every little breath we take. No need to rush the clock up on the wall. I'm ready for the sweetest kind of fall. Your touch is like a soft and warm embrace. Nothing else could ever take your place. We're dancing in the shadows of the room, watching every flower start to bloom. It's a rhythm only we can understand. Holding tight to your soft and steady hand. You're the only masterpiece I see. Simply being exactly who you should be. Yeah. We didn't have a plan for where the night would go. Just drove around the city letting the music flow. You had your feet up on the dash without a care. Wind coming through the window should've got yours too. We switched our plates without a second thought. Exactly the kind of easy that can't be taught. Closing time came faster than we wanted it to. You said we gotta find somewhere else to go through. We ended up on a rooftop with the city view below. Two people at the top of an evening's natural flow. The whole city spread out underneath the open sky. You lean back on your hands and let out a satisfied sigh. Said honestly, today was everything I needed. I looked at you and felt completely exceeded. Every expectation, every hope I carried in. From the moment that this whole night did begin. Whatever comes tomorrow, I am holding on to this. My favorite kind of night ends exactly like this. The foam is shaped like a tiny heart. I'm reluctant to even make a start. I'm looking at the way the sunlight falls across the patterns on the cafe walls. You're talking about the things you wanna do, while I am simply mesmerized by you. I'm stirring in the sugar with a grin, and that's when all my happy thoughts begin. Sipping on the flavor of the early spring, feeling all the joy that your presence can bring. I don't need a fancy or a heavy wine to know that everything is looking fine. The piano's playing such a mellow tune underneath the hazy afternoon. I'm lost within the magic of the day, in every little thing you do and say. The window's open to the cherry lane, far away from any winter rain. I'm watching how the petals drift inside, with nowhere else I'd ever wanna hide. Maybe the city is a busy place, but I have found a steady, quiet pace. Just us and the aroma of the bean, the sweetest moment that I've ever seen. Warming up my hands on the ceramic cup, giving all my heavy worries up. I'm loving how you're looking at my lips while we are taking small and steady sips. The cream is melting like my frozen heart, knowing that we'll never be apart. I'll stay right here within this jazzy light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night. We found a corner table at the back of a small place. Low light and a candle and enough of just enough space. You read the menu like it was the most important thing. I watched you over mine and felt that familiar sting. That sting that means you're somewhere past the point of just liking, past the careful and the casual and into something striking. I set my menu down and didn't bother with the choice. I was too busy falling for the cadence of your voice. Table for two and everything between us on the line. The kind of night that makes you glad you said yes one more time. You reach across to try a bite without asking if it's fine. And somehow that small gesture makes you completely mine. The conversation drifts to things we've never said before. Every answer that you give me makes me wanna know you more. Table for two and nowhere else I'd rather be right now. You make the simplest evening feel like taking a vow. We split dessert and argue playfully about the bill. You finally let me win and laughed against your will. Walked out into the evening air, still talking mid-sentence. These are exactly the nights that need no kind of penance. Not every love story needs a sweeping grand location. Sometimes all it takes is one good table and conversation. You give me your full attention and I give you mine right back. And everything I've ever wanted falls right into track. Table for two and I keep thinking about your face. The easy way you occupy your half of every space. You didn't try to impress me, you just showed up real. And that's the kind of honesty but I completely feel. Nights like this collect inside me like a favorite song. Every detail vivid, every moment running long. Table for two and the check is paid, the evening done. But I already know that you're the one I want to run to. The subway is crowded, but I don't even mind, because you're the treasure I managed to find. Leaning my head on your steady shoulder, feeling a bit more brave as I get older. The doors are opening at every single stop. My mood is staying right at the very top. I'm checking our reflection in the dark glass, watching the city and the stations just pass. Taking the shortcut to get to your heart. I knew I loved you right from the very start. No need to play games or act like I'm tough. Just being with you is more than enough. The rhythm of the train is a song of its own. soap in your hair. The world outside is moving way too fast, but I want this commute to forever last. Maybe we should miss or stop on purpose, letting all the feelings rise to the surface. It's just you and me in this metal blue car. I don't care if the destination is stepping onto the platform with a little hop. I never want this amazing feeling to stop. You're the only signal that I ever need, moving at a beautiful and steady speed. The night air is crisp as we walk up the stairs, giving me a break from all my daily cares. I'm home whenever I'm standing by your side, taking this love for a wonderful
The traffic light turns amber for a second. I'm taking a look at your side profile. You're humming along to a random song, keeping the beat on your denim jeans. The windows are down just a little bit. The spring air is filling up the car. I don't really care where the road leads, as long as you're sitting next to me. Cruising through the neighborhood so slow, letting the evening feelings just grow. Oh, I'm hooked on the way you look at me, simple and sweet as it can never be. No need to rush to the next destination. You're my favorite kind of inspiration. The world is blurred but you're in focus, happy that the universe finally chose us. We passed by the park where we first met. Remember how shy I was back then? Now I can tell you almost anything without feeling like I'm trying too hard. Let's pull over and just look at the moon. The night is ending a little too soon. I'm saving this moment inside my head, thinking of all the kind things you said. This effortless love is all that I need, planting a beautiful tiny little seed, watching it bloom in the middle of May, guiding my heart in a better way. Softly we drift through the empty streets, hearing how perfectly our rhythm beats. I'm so glad I found you in this life, cutting through loneliness like a knife.
Dust is dancing in the golden beam. Life is looking like a Venice dream. I'm sitting at the corner of the bar, wondering where the music notes are. You're humming softly to the upright bass, finding a peace in this hollow space. The piano player hits a minor chord, a feeling I can easily afford. Swinging to the beat of a mellow drum, thinking of the person I've become. I'm addicted to this urban platform vibe, a magic that no poet can describe. coffee in the old wood floor. I've never felt this kind of peace before. You adjust your glasses and look at me, as happy as a person could ever be. Maybe the day is moving way too fast, but we've got a mood that's gonna really last. We're in our own little frequency, living in total and perfect harmony. Glowing in the light of the neon sign, happy knowing that you're finally mine. This bond is stronger than a double bass, bringing a smile to my weary face. I'll stay right here in the smoky haze, counting the many and the different ways. You're the solo that I waited for, and I'm not looking for anything anymore.
I check the weather up all morning long to make sure nothing could ever go wrong. The park is filled with pink petals today. I'm nervous about what I should say. You look so pretty in that light blue shirt. I hope my racing heart doesn't start to hurt. Just watching you laugh makes me feel so high, like I could literally touch the sky. This sandwich I made might taste a bit plain, but being with you washes out every pain. We're sitting on the grass under the sun, feeling like our life has just begun. I wanna hold your hand so very tight and stay like this until the fading light. Everything feels perfect when you are here. I wish this moment would never disappear. The breeze is blowing through your messy hair. There's a sweet scent of spring in the air. You're showing me a video on your phone. I'm glad I don't have to spend today alone. Maybe you already know how I feel, because this vibe is starting to feel real. I don't wanna hide these emotions anymore. You're the person I've been waiting for. Look at the way the trees are dancing now. I'll make you happy, that is my vow. No more wondering if this love is true. My eyes are always fixed only on you. Let's take a photo before the sun goes down. You're the only queen wearing a flower crown. This spring is different because of your smile. I haven't felt this happy in a long while.
Yeah. The river's reflecting all the bridges and the cars, looking like a mirror for a million tiny stars. We're walking by the water with our hands inside our coats, watching how the darkness on the surface gently floats. The warm piano's dancing like the ripples on the stream. I'm feeling like I'm living in a very vivid dream. You're pointing at the tower that is glowing in the far. I'm so incredibly lucky to be exactly where we are, strolling through the park while the night is feeling young, singing all the melodies that we have always sung. You're the urban rhythm that I've needed all along. Finally, I feel like I am right where I belong. I'll be here to walk with you through every single path, sharing all the secrets and the heavy kind of laugh. Life is like a skyline that is shifting in the dark, shining like a beacon or a tiny little spark. We find a little bench and we just sit and watch the view. I am so obsessed with every little thing you do. Your shoulder is the pillow that I've wanted for a while, addicted to the energy of your very lovely smile. Maybe it is quiet, but it's loud inside my heart, knowing that you've loved me from the very tiny start. The bass is playing mellow like the wind across the grass, watching all the heavy moments finally just pass. Now I'm leaning closer just to whisper in your ear. All the lonely shadows seem to quickly disappear. Every single second is a treasure in my chest, giving you the everything of my very best. Let's just stay together till the sun begins to rise, seeing all the wonders that are hidden in your eyes. You're the only person that I'm dreaming of tonight, bathed in all the glory of the shimmering starlight. You asked me what my favorite season was today. Such a simple question in the most disarming way. I told you autumn and you said me too without a pause, then asked me 17 more things just because. Nobody's ever been this curious about my mind, asking for the details of the ordinary kind, what I dream about and what I think before I sleep, which memories are the ones I always want to keep. You were the first to really want to know my heart, asking all the questions right from the very start. Not just the highlights, but the small and quiet parts, every little corner and the less familiar charts. You sat across from me and genuinely wanted in to every story, every feeling, every place I've been. Being truly known by someone felt like finding ground. You were the first to wanna know me that I found. You remembered something small I said 3 weeks before, brought it up so gently like it mattered more than just a passing comment thrown into the air. That kind of listening is something truly rare. I used to think that being known was something scary, that showing all of me would make somebody wary. But you received every single part without a flinch, and moved a little closer every single inch. Now I tell you things before I've told myself. Pull the hidden parts down from the highest shelf. You hold them carefully and still you stayed right through. The air is mild on this April night. The skyline is such a beautiful sight. We're sharing a drink on the high-rise floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. The piano is echoing the city lights. The best of all these romantic nights. I hear your laughter, it's music to me. Exactly the way that I want us to be. Twinkling bright like a diamond ring. I'm loving the joy that you always bring. It's a mid-tempo vibe, a reflective grace. Finding my home in this urban space. I like the way you look in the dim glow. Letting the rest of the world just go. We're a duet in a soulful and modern play. Finding the magic at the end of the day. The warm bass is dancing with the piano keys, putting my spirit right at its ease. You leaned in close and you told me a secret, a promise of love, and I'm gonna keep it. Maybe the city is big and it's loud, but we're floating high on a silver cloud. No more searching for a sign from above. I found the meaning of a perfect love. The stars are watching from the velvet heights. While we're staying cozy for the rest of the night, I'll be the melody that brightens your soul, giving you my heart and my self-control. I'm so addicted to the way that you glow, more than you'll ever really need to know. Let's stay right here till the morning light. Everything's gonna be perfectly right. We danced badly in the kitchen at 11 at night. No music, just the sound of us, which felt completely right. You spun me around and almost knocked the lamp down, and we laughed at the specific kind of graceless we'd become. Something between us keeps on growing without a clear direction. No roadmap or a blueprint, just an easy kind of connection that expands a little more each time we spend the day together. And I keep on wanting to know what happens in every kind of weather. What we're becoming, I don't have a word for it yet, but if it's better than anything I've tried on or have met in prior conversations or in prior situations, it lands without the usual negotiations. We're building something steady that I don't wanna rush past, taking time to make sure that the foundation's going to last. 'cause what we're becoming is enough to make me wanna stay and see every version of it unfolding every day. You learned exactly how to make the tea the way I take it. First try without reminders, which I didn't expect, but I'll take it. And left one on the counter with a little note beside that said nothing important, which became everything inside. I've been looking for the language to describe the shape of this, the kind of love that lives in texture that you'd easily miss if you weren't paying close attention. But I'm paying attention, and everything I see keeps adding up to something worth a mention. What we're becoming gets a little clearer every week, in the spaces in between the words and everything we seek to understand about each other without making it too heavy. We're discovering each other at a pace that's ours and ready for whatever we decide this is gonna be called eventually. We don't need the label to feel it essentially. What we're becoming is the thing I look forward to the most, and you're becoming someone I wanna keep surrounding like a ghost. I struck a match and the flame began to dance, giving the evening a little more romance. The scent of vanilla is thick and soft, taking my heavy heart way up aloft. The warm piano chords are filling the space. I'm finding my peace in your quiet embrace. The shadows are swaying upon the white wall. I'm ready for everything, ready to fall. Melting like wax in the heat of your stare. There's a sweet aroma in the indoor air. I'm singing this song with a raspy tone, the prettiest melody I've ever known. It's a mellow kind of intoxicating glow, watching the night start to steadily flow. You're the flickering light that guides me home, no matter how far I used to roam. The wick's burning with a tiny blue spark, banishing every bit of the dark. You're humming along to the jazzy beat, making my sanctuary feel so complete. No need for a fireplace or a grand flame when I have the power of your lovely name. We're a slow burning story that's just begun, brighter than the setting of the golden sun. Softened and warm in the center of the room, dispelling the chill in the winter gloom. The jazz notes are floating like a gentle mist, of the first time that we kissed. I'll keep this candle burning all night long, wrapped in the lyrics of our favorite song. Let's lose ourselves in the sweet perfume, while our love continues to quietly bloom. The droplets tap a rhythm on the glass. I watch the people and the umbrellas pass. We're tucked away between the dusty shelves, finding a whole world for just ourselves. The scent of paper and a fresh latte, I'm glad it's looking like a cloudy day. The piano plays a soft and minor turn. Before your love, I've got no more to learn. You're the favorite chapter of my life, saving me from all the noise and strife. Deep and resonant as a cello string, you're the only song I want to sing. We are hidden in this quiet space, finding heaven in your warm embrace. I'm mesmerized by how you read my heart, knowing we will never have to part. I'll lean my head upon your steady arm, protected by your gentle, quiet charm. You find a quote and read it out to me, so full of life and sweet sincerity. Maybe life is simpler than we thought when we find the treasure that we sought. We are just two souls in perfect sync, faster than a lonely heart can blink. The gray outside only makes us bright in this cozy golden colored light, fresher than the air after the storm. You're the only one who keeps me warm. I'll stay right here beside you in the rain, clearing out the shadows from my brain. You're the masterpiece I finally found, walking on this beautiful solid ground. The platform is busy with travelers spring breeze, bringing the scent of the blossoming trees. The fabric is swaying in rhythmic waves, one of those moments that everyone craves. I'm watching the light hit the floor in a square, while you are brushing the tangles of hair. There's a soft silence between you and me, the kind of comfort that sets my soul free, woven together like threads in a loom. Love is the flower that's starting to bloom. It's a transparent feeling, so honest and clear. Just knowing the essence of you is so near. The patterns of shadows are dancing along, like the soft notes of a beautiful song. I'm wrapped in the grace of your gentle embrace, finding my home in this delicate space. You lean on the sill and you look at the street, while I am feeling so purely complete. The dust motes are dancing in rays of the sun, knowing our journey has only begun. Maybe the world is a bit too intense, but we're making love that makes perfect sense. No need for a wall or a heavy iron gate, when you are the one I was destined to make. Oh, soft as the touch of the linen, so fine. I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. The afternoon's drifting away into gold, a story of kindness that's yet to be told. I'm closing my eyes to the warmth of your breath, loving you truly and fearing no death. The curtain is closing on another great day, keeping the shadows and worries away. The cafe is quiet on this Tuesday morn. A brand new feeling is being born. I'm stirring my latte with a small spoon, thinking of you under the morning moon. You message me saying you're almost here. The clouds in my head are starting to clear. I'm fixing my makeup in the window glass, watching the busy commuters all pass. The steam from the coffee is warm in my face. I found my favorite and peaceful place, just sitting across from your sleepy eyes, catching me by a romantic surprise. I'm sipping the sweetness of this calm hour, feeling the reach of your quiet power. We don't need to talk to feel this connected. Everything is better than I ever expected. You're wearing that hoodie I like to borrow, chasing away every hint of my sorrow. You notice the ring that I wore for you, showing me that your attention is true. Maybe the world
window sign is leaning to the side, waiting for the bus with nowhere to hide from the scent of the flowers in the lane and the last of the puddles from the rain. I see you checking your watch again, worrying about the clock now and then, but I just wanna keep you right here. Ooh, with the wind whispering in your ear. Don't rush away from this beautiful view. I'm just happy standing next to you. The acoustic guitar is a gentle hum, thinking of the person you've become. You're the softest light in the morning haze, getting lost in your sweet and loving gaze. Yeah, it's a moment I don't wanna end. More than a lover and more than a friend. The bus is coming, but we'll take the next. I'll send your boss a quick little text. Let's just walk and see where it leads, meeting all of our hearts' little needs. The engine is rumbling and people get on, but our little world is far from being gone. I'm holding your bag and I'm holding your hand, the luckiest guy in the whole of the land, watching the wheels go round and round while we're staying firm on the solid ground. The piano is playing a song of our own, the sweetest kind of love I've ever known. I'm keeping this feeling inside of my chest, better than any of the very best. So let's just wander and see what we find, leaving the rest of the world far behind.
The washing machine is humming a tune in the middle of a quiet afternoon. I'm sorting the colors and checking the tags, emptying out all the pockets and bags. I found a movie ticket from last week, bringing a flush to my happy cheek. You're in the garden, watering the plants, doing your funny little victory dance. Purple blossoms and a fresh, clean scent, remembering all the time that we spent. I'm hanging the sheets on the long white line, feeling so grateful that you are all mine. The piano is playing a mellow song, knowing exactly where we both belong. The fabric is dancing in the light spring air, showing me how much we actually care. The basket is heavy, but my heart is light. Everything around us is shining so bright. I'll fold your shirts with a lot of love under the clear blue ceiling above. beautiful life, cutting away all the worry and strife. We're building a home with a gentle touch, the kind of love that means so much. Fresh linen vibes and a sun-dried glow, watching the garden start to grow. I'm calling your name for a cup of tea, under the shade where we both can be free. The rhythm of us is a steady beat, making our everyday life so sweet. I'll treasure these moments of quiet grace, seeing the smile on your handsome face. The dust is dancing slowly in the beams of afternoon. I'm hoping that the evening doesn't come here very soon. We're hiding in the corner where the old books always stay, looking at the pictures from a land so far away. The piano notes are falling like the leaves upon the ground. I'm so addicted to the very quiet kind of sound. You're showing me a sentence that you really want to keep, waking up my spirit from a long and heavy sleep. Reading in the silence while I'm holding on your hand. I'm so glad you're here to help me finally understand. You're the hidden story that I've searched for all my life, making me forget about the struggle and the strife. I'll be here to study every feature of your face, feeling like I finally found my own and special place. Life is like a poem that is written in the light, shining like a diamond in the middle of the night. The librarian is nodding while she passes by our chair. I can feel the romance in the very quiet air. You're whispering a secret that is making me just glow, watching how our special love begins to start to grow. Maybe we can borrow all the things we want to read, planning all the happiness inside a little seed. The guitar's plucking softly like a whisper in my ear, making all the shadows finally just disappear. between our sentences, a polite kind of distance and some careful attendances to the space around each other, like we weren't sure what was safe to say and what should stay behind the door. But somewhere in the past few weeks the gap has been decreasing. The careful parts are quieting, the easy parts increasing, and I find myself saying things I hadn't planned to share. Like you made the room so comfortable, I forgot to beware. Closer than before, and I can feel the difference in the air. Closer than before in the way we lean without a care for how it looks or what it means or where it might be heading. There's a trust between us now that took some time and threading through the getting to know you and the figuring it out. And now we're somewhere on the other side of all that doubt. Closer than before, and I think we both already know that this is the direction that we both want this to go. You called to tell me something small and stayed on for an hour. We talked through dinner and the dishes and a tiny power outage in your building, which became its own whole detour. And I didn't want to hang up, which felt like a clear indicator. It's building without pressure and it's landing without weight, the kind of closeness that develops when the timing's right and late enough along for both of us to feel the safety of it, and early enough that everything still has that newness to it. Closer than before in ways I'm still discovering each day. A new detail or a new side of you along the way. You let me see the things that take a while to show a person. And the more I see, the more I find myself immersing in the full and complicated version of whoever you are completely, and wanting all of it around me daily and more neatly. Closer than before, and every inch of it feels right. I'm glad we landed here together on this side of the light.
The morning air is crisp against my skin. I'm watching all the daily life begin. Your scarf is fluttering in the light wind. I'm so glad our lives have finally intertwined. We're walking down the path of the old park, leaving behind the winter and the dark. The birds are singing high up in the trees as I'm falling to my happy bended knees, dancing with you in the middle of the day. I've got so many things I wanna say. Your laughter is the melody I need, a beautiful and gentle little seed. The world is spinning in a soft green blur. I'm more certain than I ever really were that being by your side is where I belong, writing the verses of our favorite song. We stopped to watch the ducks upon the lake. What a lovely memory for us to make. You point at the ripples on the water's face. I'm loving the comfort of this quiet place. Time is moving slower when I'm here. Everything around us is so crisp crystal clear. No need to rush to the end of the line, as long as I can call you truly mine. Swinging our hands as we walk through the gate, I'm thanking the stars and I'm thanking our fate. The sun is warm on the back of my neck, keeping my heavy emotions in check. I'll be your shelter and I'll be your home, no matter how far we decide to roam. The springtime waltz is just for us two, and completely crazy for a girl like you.
The horizon is burning in a shade of peach. The end of the month is within our reach. I'm sitting with you on the wooden stairs, free from all of my burdens and my cares. The birds are returning to their nests in the tree, just as relaxed as a person can be. I'm wearing your glasses and looking at you, the only one that I want to pursue. This is the sunset that I won't forget, the most beautiful one that I've seen yet. I love the way the light hits your face in this quiet and very special place. No need to rush for the coming of May. Let's just enjoy the end of the day. My spirit is a groove that is steady and strong, knowing that this is where I belong. We're sharing a drink with a slice of lime, having the most incredible time. You told me a secret that made me blush in the middle of the evening's quiet hush. Maybe the season is moving so fast, but I'm gonna make a relationship last. I'll be your anchor and I'll be your friend, a love that is honest and has no end. The stars are appearing in a silver line. I'm so lucky that you're actually mine. I'm finding my peace in the space you create. Everything is perfect, everything is great. Let's make a wish on the very first light, under the cover of the beautiful night. I'm so much in love with the person you show, watching our lovely relationship grow. The iron table is cool to the touch. I've been looking forward to this so much. The hanging plants are swaying in the breeze, putting my worried heart right at its ease. I'm sipping on something with a citrus seasoning, watching the pattern of the birds on the wing. Your eyes are like coffee, dark and so deep, making a promise I'm going to keep. This spring terrace is a private world, watching the petals as they're slowly unfurled. The piano is playing a cluster of chords, better than any of the music awards. I'm leaning across the small wooden space, seeing the moonlight all over your face. It's a sophisticated kind of a spark, lighting a fire in the middle of dark. You're reaching for my hand across the white lace. Everything's moving at such a slow pace. I'm laughing at a joke that you whispered so low, watching our chemistry continue to grow. Maybe the waiter will bring us the check, but I'm feeling the warmth on the back of my neck. The evening is young and the air is so sweet, making this moment incredibly complete. The smoky vibrations are lingering on, like the final note of a beautiful song. I'm closing my eyes as you lean in so near, the only sweet whisper I wanted to hear. The harmony shifting to a major key light, everything's feeling so perfectly right. I'm falling for you in a brand new way at the end of this wonderful April day.
Your voice sounds different late at night on the phone, softer than usual, like you're not alone. I can hear you smiling even through the line. Something about that makes everything fine. We don't need a reason or a special occasion. Just being near you is the whole explanation. I'd rather spend a quiet evening at your side than anywhere that's loud or wide. Being close to you like this is all I need. You slow me down whenever I'm moving full speed. The way you look when you're just being yourself makes me wanna take every moment off the shelf. Nothing fancy, nothing staged, just real and true. Everything I want is sitting right next to you. This feeling isn't loud, but it runs so deep. The kind of thing I genuinely want to keep. You picked a playlist and it was perfect again. You always know the songs that fit the exact moment and when. I lean back listening, thinking this is it. How did I get someone who fits like this? No highlight reel, no filtered pretty version, just you and me and zero kind of tension. I like you most when no one else is watching. Natural and easy and absolutely nothing. Being close to you like this still gets me every time. You fit so perfectly inside this life of mine. The way you reach for me without even thinking is quietly the thing that keeps my whole
regular stuff feels significant. This feeling isn't loud, but it runs so deep. You're honestly the one I wanna keep.
The sheets are all flapping on the line today, dancing in such a delightful way. The scent of the lavender is everywhere, floating around in the fresh morning air. I'm hanging the shirts with a wooden clip, watching the water from the edges drip. You're helping me out with a basket in hand, the most helpful guy in this whole wide land. This sunny routine is a dream come true, especially since I am doing it with you. The guitar is playing a cheerful refrain, chasing away a clean and a fresh kind of love that we share, showing the world just how much we both care. The sun is so warm on my shoulders and back, keeping our lives on a beautiful track. I'm folding the towels with a satisfied sigh, under the vast and the clear April sky. Maybe we'll finish the chores early on and rest on the grass till the daylight is gone. The world is so peaceful and quiet and still, giving my heart such a wonderful thrill. The piano is sparkling like bubbles of soap, filling my soul with a brand new hope. You're the comfort I find in the simplest things, the joy and the laughter that every day brings. I'm tucking a blossom behind your left ear, so happy to have you right next to me, dear. It's a bright kind of energy, steady and slow, watching our garden continue to grow. The sun is dancing on the kitchen floor. I'm wanting a little bit of magic and more. The butter is melting on a thick brown slice. Everything about this morning feels so nice. I hear your footsteps coming down the hall. I'm ready to catch you if you ever should fall. The piano is playing in a bright major key. It's a wonderful world for you and for me. Biting into sweetness with a happy grin. This is where our best days finally begin. A melodic jazz in the light of the spring. I'm loving the hope that your presence can bring. No more You're pouring the orange juice into a glass, watching the early morning commuters pass. The rhythm guitar is so light and so fine. I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. We don't need a map or a plan for the day. Let's just see where the wind wants to play. A suspended chord and a soft-spoken high, under the reach of the vast morning sky. Now the breakfast is over, but the joy remains, pumping like music through all of my veins. I'm treasuring every last crumb on the plate, with a heart that's decided you're my only fate. Let's step out the door with a bounce in our step, to the beautiful promise that we've always kept. Everything's glowing in a golden white hue. I'm starting my forever right here with you.
The breeze is hitting soft against our faces on the roof. I don't need to tell a lie or give you any proof. I just wanna stand here and admire how you look, like a pretty character from out of a storybook. The lights of all the buildings are beginning to appear. I'm so glad that you are sitting remarkably near. I can see the way you're tapping fingers on your knee. You're the only person that I really wanna see. Blinking at the stars that are beginning to come out. I know what this feeling is without a single doubt. Holding on to you is like a prize I finally won. You're the only one who makes me have a lot of fun. Let's just stay up here until the moon is high and bright. Everything is sparkling on this lovely April night. I don't need a crowd when I am standing by your side, watching how the clouds begin to gracefully glide. Your perfume is drifting in the air so light and sweet. I can feel the summer coming with a little heat, but for now the spring is giving us a perfect chill. Looking at your eyes is such a giant kind of thrill. Usually I'm shy, but now I'm feeling pretty bold. Everything you tell me is like pieces of pure gold. I just wanna hold your hand and never let it go, watching how our love is gonna naturally grow. I'll be here to catch you if you ever feel a fall. You're the only person that I ever wanna call. Sipping on some soda while we talk about our day. I'm so happy that you chose to come and really stay. Life is looking beautiful from up here on the top. I don't want this feeling to ever have to stop. You're the glowing light inside this busy world of ours. Let's just stay together underneath a million stars. You're wearing that bright knit today, the one that chases all the gray away. Walking slow along the riverbank, I've got the kind of luck I need to thank. The breeze is playing with your messy bangs. I love the way your silver necklace hangs. finding spots where clover starts to grow, taking in the scenes we've come to know. Everything feels warmer when you're near, the kind of quiet joy I hold so dear, like a sunny patch upon the wooden floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. We're humming tunes that we just made up now, making a simple and a silent vow. I'm falling for the way you see the world, my favorite story that has ever unfurled. I'll buy 2 cones of strawberry ice cream. It's like we're living in a midday dream. You got a little smudge upon your chin. That's when I feel the magic kicking in. No need for fancy words or neon lights, just these calm and easy springtime nights. We're building something steady, something real. I'm so amazed by how you make me feel. The shadows lengthen on the grassy park, but you're the one who keeps away the dark, softer than the wool against your skin. This is the heart that I am staying in. I'll hold your hand until the sun goes down. The happiest guy in this whole busy town. You're the melody that's playing in my head, the sweetest thing that's ever been said.
We got caught in the rain on the way to the store. Stood under the awning for an hour, maybe more. You were annoyed for a minute, then you laughed it off. Said at least we had nowhere important to go. I keep on noticing the version of you that appears when the plans fall apart and nothing is as it seems. You just reset and find the thing worth smiling about. And that's the kind of person I could never live without. Ordinary days with you feel anything but that. The most unremarkable Tuesday on the map becomes a story that I tell for weeks on end. Something to remember every time I hit the bend of a hard day and need a little something to hold. You make the simple things feel worth more than gold. Ordinary days with you are where I wanna be. Turns out this is everything I ever needed for free. Pasta from a half-empty fridge. You found a random recipe that took us to the edge. It turned out kind of wrong, but somehow so right. And eating mediocre food with you felt like the highlight. I think I used to chase the kind of love that looked a certain way. Big moments, grand arrivals, and something to display. But now the thing that gets me is the quiet in between. And loving you and all of it is the best I've ever been. Ordinary days
keep adding up to something big. Every small moment feels like getting a front row gig at the most important show that nobody else can see. Just you and your reactions to everything casually. The way you hum while doing dishes and don't even know. The way you talk to plants and fully expect them to grow. Ordinary days with you are stacking up so beautifully, and I think I wanna keep collecting all of these. Dust motes are dancing in the afternoon light, between the tall shelves out of everyone's sight. You're focused on pages of a vintage art book. I'm stealing a secret and a lingering look. The wooden floor creaks under my heavy shoes. I'm choosing the life that I'd never wanna lose. I slide a small note across the dark oak, breaking the silence before I even spoke. Do you wanna go grab a soda with me under the shade of a big willow tree? I love how you blush when you read what I wrote, tucking my message inside of your coat. The library's quiet, but my heart is so loud, higher than any white summer like cloud. Just you and me in this kingdom of ink, giving me more than I ever could think. We pack up our bags and we head for the door, leaving the shadows on the polished old floor. You're humming a tune that I've heard once before, making me wanna hear millions more. Sometimes the best things are written in lines, but I'd rather read all your beautiful signs. Your hand brushes mine as we walk through the gate, the kind of a moment I call it a fate. This story is better than any great novel. I'm happy to stay in our own little bubble. You're the main character, the light of the plot. Everything else I have simply forgot. Let's write a new chapter of laughing and grace in every corner of this lovely place. I'm falling for you with each turning page, feeling so young, regardless of age.
sink into the cushions by my side. There's nowhere left for us to ever hide. The softest light is hitting your profile. I haven't seen you look like this a while. The piano chords are wide and full of grace. I'm finding my salvation in your face. The rack spinning on the vintage player, peeling back every single emotional layer. Floating on a cloud of dusty gold, a classic story that is being told. The jazz is thick and sweet like cherry wine. I'm just so happy that you're finally mine. The way you move your fingers to the beats makes my entire universe complete. Intimate and quiet in the dark, still feeling that electric little spark. I'll pour another glass of something red. Let's listen to the music here instead of going out and chasing after ghosts. To our new beginning, let's make toasts. Maybe the clock stops ticking sound now that we have finally been found. The air is smoky with a hint of pear. I'm loving the way that you always care. Leaning back and closing both my eyes underneath the private indoor skies. The melody is winding like a vine, intertwining your soft heart with mine. You are the temple that I wanna keep, even when the world is fast asleep. Staying in this velvet-covered dream, living life exactly like a theme.
The sunlight hits the corner of my messy bed. I'm replaying every single word you said. Your oversized hoodie smells like vanilla tea. You're the only view I ever want to see. I used to rush my coffee every single day, but now I want these hours to just stay. You make the mundane feel like a movie scene, the sweetest reality I've ever been. Waking up next to you feels like a soft melody. Nothing matters more than this quiet energy. The way you smile while you're still half asleep is the only memory I really want to keep. No need to overthink or plan the whole week. It's your warm skin against my cold cheek. Everything is perfect in this morning glow. Just taking it easy and moving real slow. I'm checking my phone just to see your face. Even though you're right here in my space, my heart does a little jump when you stir. Everything else is just a distant blur. Maybe we we should stay under these sheets. Forget about the noise on the city streets. The world can wait while we share this vibe. You're the only person I want to subscribe. This cozy feeling is my favorite kind of art. You've got a permanent reservation in my heart. I love how we don't even have to try it all. You're the one I'm always gonna call. Let's just stay locked in this peaceful state. Meeting you was definitely worth the wait. You're the sugar in my cup, the light in my eyes, better than any blue summer sky.
You turn the speaker up and move the coffee table. Said, let's dance right here because we're more than able. No occasion and no audience to impress. Just you and your socks and me in this happiness. We don't really know the steps and that's completely fine. You put your arms around me and we just align, swaying to whatever comes on next in the queue. Nothing rehearsed and nothing to undo. Right here in the middle of a regular evening, something so simple and so worth believing, that love doesn't always need a grand location. Just two people and a song in pure sensation. You spin me once and pull me back in close, and this right here is what I want the most. Not the highlight but the Tuesday with no plan. Just you reaching out and taking my hand. The song changed twice and we kept on moving. Neither of us stopping or improving, just existing in the soft and easy space. Your chin resting gently on top of my face. Somebody once told me love is in the details, and every one of ours consistently prevails over anything that's flashy or designed. This living room dance is the best thing I've ever found. Playlist ending and we're still here holding on. Neither of us moving even after the song's gone. Just standing in the quiet of our own little world. Every feeling between us completely unfurled, and real and present and impossible to fake. This is the kind of love that I wanna make. Every single evening with you feels like enough. You make even standing still feel like the good stuff. Found a new bakery down the street. Everything looks so colorful and sweet. I bought 2 cakes with the red berries on top. Thinking about you, I just couldn't stop. The sun is hitting the window just right, making my kitchen look airy and wide. I hear your footsteps outside the door. I've never felt this much excitement before. Sweet like the cream on a Sunday afternoon. I hope that you're coming over real soon. We don't need to talk to know what is real. I'm loving the way some sugar on the tip of your nose while the soft wind through the curtain blows. I'm taking a mental picture of this right before we share a very sweet kiss. Maybe the world is moving too fast, but I want this feeling to forever last. No pressure at all, just a gentle flow, watching our happiness start to grow. Mixing the flavors of me and of you. Everything's fresh and it's feeling so new. I'll be your anchor if you be my sail. Our little story will never go stale. I'm floating on clouds of a marshmallow sky. No need to ask for the reasons why. You're the only treat that I'll ever need. Planting a love like a magical seed. I'm putting on gloss and a little bit of pink. Looking in the mirror, what do you think? The laundry is smelling like jasmine and lime. I'm ready to have such a wonderful time. The doorbell is ringing a cheerful sound. My heart starts to lift right off the ground. I'm grabbing my keys and I'm out the door. Never felt quite this excited before. It's a pastel Sunday with nothing to do except for just wandering around with you. The galleries are quiet and with art, but you're the masterpiece in my art. But you're the masterpiece in my heart. We're sipping a latte with foam on the top, hoping this feeling will never just stop. It's a soft focus world when I'm by your side, with nothing at all that I want to hide. You're telling me stories of when you were young. The words are like honey on your silver tongue. I'm listening closely to every single part, memorizing the map of your beautiful heart. The park is so crowded with people and pets, but I'm not having any kind of regrets. Choosing to spend every second with you is the smartest thing that I'll ever do. The light is so buttery on the grass, watching the happy families pass. I'm imagining us in a few more years, sharing our joys and all of our fears. For now, let's just enjoy this mellow beat and the way that you make my life so complete. It's a Sunday kind of love, easy and slow, watching our garden continue to grow. The evening breeze is a bit too cool. I'm playing the part of a happy fool. You wrap the fabric around my neck, giving my forehead a little check. The street lamps are glowing in a row, showing us exactly where to go. The jazz is spilling from a basement door. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. Soft blue fabric and a warm touch of hand, coat, watching the city smoke start to float. Your scent is a mixture of rain and pine, matching the flavor of the evening wine. Maybe the rhythm of the street is ours, under the blanket of the hidden stars. We're a duet in a crowded room, chasing away every shadow of gloom. Tangled threads and a heart feeling deep, a beautiful promise that I wanna keep. I'm looking at you and I lose my breath, loving you truly until the very death. The tempo is swinging in a gentle way, ending the perfect and lovely spring day. I'll wear the scarf and remember the walk and the way that we didn't even need to talk. Climbing up the stairs to the very top, where the busy noise of the world starts to stop. The air is cooler as we reach the height, waiting for the transition of the light. You're leaning on the railing, looking out. I know what this feeling is all about, a quiet spark that's starting to grow in the softest way that I've come to know. The horizon is burning in a purple hue. I'm so glad I'm sharing this vision with you. The piano's playing from a room downstairs, lifting away all of our heavy cares. Your hand is warm as it brushes my palm, giving my restless spirit such a calm. A rooftop romance in the middle of spring. I'm ready for whatever the future may bring. The first star is blinking in the deep dark blue. I'm making a wish and it's always for you. You're wrapping your jacket around my cold frame and whispering my very favorite name. We don't need a fancy or a glittery stage. We're just starting on a brand new page. This height is perfect for a soul that is free. You are the only world I wanna see. Now the moon is rising over the tall wall. I'm here to catch you if you ever should fall. The lights of the town are beginning to glow, but we've got our own little rhythm to show. Let's
Steam is dancing off the silver machine. The most beautiful morning I've ever seen. You're leaning there in the kitchen light, chasing away the remains of the night. I feel the pulse of the city awake, but I'm only focused on the coffee we make. Your hand touches mine and I feel a spark lighting up every corner that used to be dark. Bitter and sweet like the perfect roast. I'm loving the things that I cherish the most. A little bit of magic in a ceramic cup. I'm so addicted to the way you wake up, floating on layers of electronic dreams. Life is much better than it actually seems. Your heart is the rhythm, your soul is the bass, finding my world in your morning face. The liquid is dark, but your eyes are so bright. Everything's moving towards the sunlight. I'm watching the way that you're stirring the cream, living inside of a waking dream. Softly the piano begins to play, welcoming all of the joy of the day. Just a sip of your love and I'm ready to go, taking it steady and taking it slow. Vibrations I feel in the air. I'm finding my happiness everywhere. No need for sugar when I have your smile. Let's just stay here for a very long while. The scent bags are rising like waves on the sea. You are the only caffeine that I need, starting the journey with a kiss on the cheek, finding the strength when I used to be weak.
You walked in with petals on your shoulder. The afternoon was getting slightly colder. I reached across and brushed them off real slow. You looked up with that face I've come to know. Something about the way the light came through made everything feel softer next to you. I didn't say a word but felt it all, the kind of feeling you don't plan or call. Standing here beside you in the quiet, my heart is doing something, I can't fight it. You smile and everything around me clears, the kind of warmth that makes the world disappear. I reach for you and you already know the way we fit together in this gentle flow. Nothing that I need to say out loud, just you and me above the noise and crowd. We sat beneath the tree until it dimmed. You hummed a song and I just listened in. The melody was something soft and new. I think my favorite song is just being next to you. Maybe love was always here this close, the thing I wanted and I needed most. Not somewhere far or hidden out of reach, just right here within a gentle reach. Standing here beside you feels like breathing, Like something in my chest just stopped its grieving. You laugh at nothing and I fall a little more. Didn't know that this is what I was looking for. Reaching over just to hold your sleeve. The kind of moment that I never wanna leave. Nothing complicated, nothing in between. Just the softest love I've ever seen. The sun is warming up the wooden seat. I hear the rhythm of the city beat. You're leaning on my shoulder with a sigh, watching the white clouds drifting by. I'm breathing in the scent of your shampoo. Everything's better when I'm with you. I didn't know that life could be this calm. Your tiny hand is resting in my palm. Strolling through the petals on the ground. The happiest melody that I have found is not a movie or a fancy play. Just a perfect and a simple day. I'll protect this smile upon your face in our own little quiet hiding place. Every second feels like a golden gift, giving my heavy heart a steady lift. You're pointing at a puppy running by with a playful sparkle in your eye. I'm capturing this moment in my mind. The sweetest person that I'll ever find. Maybe the seasons will change their hue, but I'll always stay right here with you. We don't need a map or a place to go, just letting our natural feelings grow. Sunshine is dancing in your messy hair. I'm loving the way that you're always there. This connection is all I'll ever need. A beautiful story that we finally freed. I'll be your umbrella in the rain, taking away all the worry and the pain. You're the highlight of my every single day, in 1,000 different kind of way.
I'm lying face up on the cool green hill. The world for a moment is perfectly still. I'm pointing at shapes in the big blue sky, watching the fluffy white giants go by. You're holding my hand and you're naming them too, like a giant whale or a small kangaroo. Your voice is so mellow and calm in my grass is a bit ticklish on my bare feet, but even that feels so incredibly sweet. I'm closing my eyes and I'm breathing you in, feeling the love start to bubble within. Maybe the wind will start blowing a bit, and the stars in the heaven will slowly be lit. But for now, let's just stay in this emerald place, with the sunlight of April on every face. The piano is sparkling like morning dew as I turn my head just to look at you. You're the best kind of miracle I've ever seen, changing my world from a gray to a green. I'll stay by your side through the thick and the thin, whenever you lose and whenever you win. It's a beautiful promise I'm giving to you. Loving you always is all I will do.
The sky is turning orange and a bit of blue. I'm walking home and thinking only of you. Your latest photo is my wallpaper now. You make me melt and I don't even know how. The air is getting cooler on my skin. I'm ready for our weekend to begin. I've got a plan for us to grab some food, anything to keep this amazing mood. Every sunset reminds me of your glow, a warmth that starts to steadily grow. I'm vibing to the rhythm of your walk. I could spend hours just hearing you talk. You're the highlight of my boring week, the kind of treasure that I used to seek. Let's take a picture of this magic view. Everything's better because of you. The street lights flicker on one by one, but for us the day has only just begun. I see my reflection in your sparkling eyes, a beautiful gift and a sweet surprise. No need for drama or a fancy show, I just wanted to let you really know that you're the person I've been waiting for, opening up a brand new golden door, chasing the horizon in this quiet street. The way our hearts just skip a tiny beat is more than a crush or a passing phase. I'm lost in the beauty of your gentle ways. The night is young and the air is sweet, making my happiness truly complete. Let's keep on walking till the moon is high, under the watch of the evening sky. Finish work and I'm heading to your place. Can't wait to see the smile upon your face. The weekend suburbs or flashing lights. I'm perfectly fine with these quiet nights. Just you and me and a bottle of wine. Everything is feeling so divine. We're swaying slowly to this lo-fi beat, feeling the magic from our head to feet. I love the way you lean into my chest, finally finding where my heart can rest. No pressure now, just letting things flow, watching the evening start to softly glow. It's a simple kind of love we're making with every single breath that we're taking. The moonlight spilling on the kitchen floor. I've never felt this kind of peace before. You're humming something I've never heard. I'm hanging on to every single word. Let the world keep rushing outside the door. I don't need anything else anymore. We've got the rhythm and we've got the time, making this moment feel so sublime. Under the dim light of the living room, I'm watching our little romance bloom. This connection is the only thing that's real. I can't believe how good you make me feel. Moving in silence, but we say so much. Electric sparks with every little touch. You're the only one I want to hold tight through the middle of this beautiful night.
The platform is glowing in a dusty pink. It's a better life than I could ever think. We're waiting for the train to come along, humming the chorus of a favorite song. The wind is blowing from the tunnel deep, a promise that I'm always gonna keep. You're holding my hand in your jacket pocket, like a secret kept in a golden locket. Look at how the metal starts to shine. I'm so glad to know that you are mine.
The dryer spinning in a steady hum, waiting for the weekend rest to come. Folding up the shirts we wore last week, kissing you softly on your rosy cheek. The smell of fabric softener is sweet, making our little home feel so neat. The balcony is filled with golden rays, highlighting our lazy Sunday ways. Seriously, you're my favorite view. Everything I own belongs to you. The way you hum a tune is so sweet, giving me a rhythm and a beat. I don't wanna go outside today. Let's just let the laundry dry away, hanging the clothes on the silver rack. There is no reason for looking back. 하나로 느낄 수 있대. I found a receipt in my denim jeans, recalling all the funny little scenes from the dinner date we had last night. Everything is feeling shining high and bright. It's a boring task, but not with you, making every gray sky turn to blue. I'm happy with the life we're building up, filling my heart like a coffee cup. The sun is setting and the sheets are dry, looking at the pastel colored sky. I'll stay by your side through thick and thin, letting the new week finally begin. You make the mundane feel so special now. I don't even have to wonder how. It's a clean, fresh kind of start, deep inside the center of my heart, deep inside the center of my heart.
The traffic light is flashing a bright green, the busiest street that I've ever seen. I'm standing on the edge of the white line, waiting for a cosmic and lucky sign. Suddenly I see you on the other side, nowhere for this happy heart to hide. The crowd is moving in a steady flow, while the spring afternoon begins to glow. Meeting in the middle of the painted road, lightening my heavy and daily load. But your gentle touch is the only thing real. I'll find you in the crowd every single day, in this magical and urban way. Able is the timing of our two hearts, knowing that the best of us only now starts. We took our drinks up to the terrace late, just leaning on the rail and letting the night wait. The city spread below us, soft and warm. Two people somewhere quiet in the form. You pointed out a building far away, said you used to walk past it every day. I listened like I had nowhere to be, which honestly is true when you're with me. Up here, above the hum of everything, I feel the kind of calm that you can bring. Not silence, but a fullness in the air. The feeling of being somewhere and someone there. You sip your drink and look out at the glow, and I watch you in the way that you don't know. These rooftop hours with the stars above feel like the realest version of love. You told me something you had kept for years. I held it carefully without the tears, just nodded slow and moved a little near, so you would know that I was really here. There's a kind of magic in the in-between, the hours after dinner and before the dream, where people say the things they mean the most, where you can feel the warmth and not the ghost. Up here, the night belongs to only us. No timeline and no reason left to rush. You lean your head back and look up at the sky, and I just love the way that you and I take our time with everything we feel, making sure that all of this stays real. These terrace hours underneath the moon are the kind I wanna find again real soon. The street lamps are turning on one by one. Now that the heat of the day is all done, I'm wearing my pearls and a dress of dark green, feeling like a character in a classic scene. I see you walking with a confident stride, with a secret grin that you're trying to hide. The air is cool, but my cheeks are so warm, safe and sound from any kind of storm. The evening is sparkling like a glass of champagne, washing away all the worry and strain. I love the way you pull out my seat, making my entire world feel so complete. No more rushing through the crowded halls, just the sound of the piano within these walls. My heart is a rhythm that's swingy and light, dancing through the beauty of the spring night. We're ordering appetizers and some chilled fruit. I really like the way you look in that suit. You told me a story about a trip you took. I'm reading your heart like my favorite book. Maybe the city is a stage for our play, and I'm the lead actress in every way. I'll be your partner and I'll be your guide, with a love that is wider than the ocean tide. The shadows are long, but our spirits are high, under the expanse of the purple sky. I'm finding my rhythm in the way that you laugh, dividing my happiness exactly in half. Let's toast to the season and the flowers that grow, watching the elegance of our love show. I'm so deeply fond of the person you are, my shining light and my most brilliant star. The kitchen smelling sweet and very fresh. The morning light is weaving through the mesh of the curtains, dancing in the breeze. I'm feeling so incredibly at ease. You're flipping breakfast with a steady hand, the happiest guy in all the busy land. I'm leaning on the counter just to watch, matching every heartbeat, notch by notch. Life is sweet as syrup on the plate. I'm so thankful that I didn't hesitate, like a melody that's easy on the ears, washing out the residue of fear. We're sharing bites and laughing at the mess, living with the lack of any stress. I'm addicted to the flavor of your love, sent to me from somewhere up above. I'll pour the coffee, you can grab the cream. Everything is like a vivid dream. The way you look in that old tattered shirt makes me feel so far away from hurt. It's the quiet talks before the day begins, that's where all the real adventure wins. We are just a duet in the sun, having so much uncomplicated fun. The world is waking up outside the door. toaster pops up with a cheerful sound. Best kind of morning that I've ever found. I'm spreading the sweetness on every slice. Having you here is so incredibly nice. You're still in your pajamas, rubbing your eyes, watching the colors of the morning skies. I've got a secret I'm trying to hide, while I am feeling this buzzing inside. Gold like the gem on the tip of your spoon. I'm over the stars and I'm over the moon. It's a sticky and sweet kind of love that we share. I'm finding your kindness almost everywhere. The kitchen is filled with a warm yellow light. Everything's cozy and everything's right. I'm taking a bite of this beautiful day, hoping that you're never going away. The steam from the kettle is dancing around while we are keeping our feet on the ground. You laugh at the smudge of the fruit on my chin. That's when the real kind of magic begins. Maybe it's simple, this breakfast for two, but I'm only hungry for moments with you. The radio's playing a soft little song. This is exactly where I belong. Sweetness is dripping on the wooden plate. I'm so glad I didn't arrive here too late. Your smile is the sugar I need in my life, cutting through all of the worry and strife. The garden is waking up outside the door. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. We're starting our story with a crust and a crumb, waiting for all of the wonders to come.
The cafe is small with a wooden sign. I'm so happy that you're finally mine. The menu is written in a messy hand. The best little spot in this entire land. I'm watching the bubble inside your glass, watching the busy people as they pass. You're taking a sip with a focused look, like a character from my favorite book. This creamy feeling is a dream come true. I'm getting lost in the essence of you. The way you laugh at the foam on your lip, I'm falling for you with every single sip. No sugar is needed when you are around. The sweetest treasure that I've ever found. It's a smooth and a mellow kind of vibe, a feeling that I'm lucky to describe. The piano is playing a bossa beat, making our afternoon feel so incredibly sweet. I'm stirring the ice with a plastic straw, the most beautiful girl I ever saw. Maybe the clouds are made of white cream, floating along in our shared little dream. The world is a blur outside in a quiet way.
The curtains are swaying in the morning air. I'm braiding a ribbon into my hair. The tea is cooling on the windowsill while the busy world is standing still. I'm choosing a skirt with a delicate hem, thinking about you, my favorite gem. You're waiting for me by the garden wall, the tallest and the sweetest of them all. This lacy feeling is a dream I weave in a magic that I finally believe. I'm catching the sunlight inside my hand, the luckiest girl in all of the land. No need to hurry or to run away. We'll let the petals lead our way. It's a light and a woven kind of love, something that I'm always dreaming of. The acoustic guitar is playing so low. I love the way your quiet feelings show. You're holding the door with a gentle smile, making me happy for a long, long while. Maybe the secret's in the way we talk during our very long and quiet walk. The texture of life is so soft and new, simply because I'm sharing it with you. The afternoon shadows are long and thin. I'm letting all the happiness finally in. I'm resting my head upon your shoulder, getting much closer as we grow older. Every stitch of our story is drawn. This is exactly where I belong. This lace is a pattern of our day in a very soft and a pretty way.
The steam is rising from the porcelain cup. I'm watching the moon as it's waking up. Your shadow is dancing on the balcony stone, a secret rhythm that we've always known. The night is a velvet and deep shade of blue. I'm finding my focus in the center of you. The electronic pulse is a heartbeat so light, guiding us through the peak of the night. Suddenly the stars are beginning to sing, a hopeful vibration that your laughter can bring. I'm lost in the strings and the sensory blow, where the Italian breeze starts to peacefully blow. It's not just a feeling, it's a soul-to-soul tie under the watch of the Mediterranean sky. I'm rising so high on the wings of your grace, finding my home in your warm embrace.
fingers are tracing the rim of the glass, watching the quietest moments just pass. The piano is weaving a story of gold, about a romance that will never grow old. Soft and low, the guitar starts to fade. Just us and the promises that we both made. Silence is music when I'm holding your hand. The simplest truth we both understand. Now the layers return with a powerful lift, accepting the love as a heavenly gift. Every vibrato is a message for you, proving that every dream can come true. Let's toast to the dawn that is waiting to break, treasuring every single breath that we take. The finale is bright and the ending is clear. I'm at my best whenever you're near.
The marble floors are echoing our steps, exploring the secrets that the gallery keeps. You're staring at a painting of a cherry tree while I'm staring at you, looking back at me. The high ceilings are painted in gold, a classic story that'll never get old. We're walking through the history of grace in this wide and incredibly silent space. Looking at the art, but I'm seeing your heart, a masterpiece that was destined to start. The colors are vibrant and the lines are so bold, like the beautiful future we're about to hold. It's a sophisticated kind of afternoon, humming a soft and a melodic tune. I'm finding beauty in the way you stand, holding my life in your steady hand. We stop in front of a sculpture of bronze, watching the shadows like a pair of swans. You explain the meaning of the abstract form, keeping my spirit so incredibly warm. Maybe the world is a chaotic scene, but we're in a hall that is calm and serene. The light is filtered through the colored glass, watching the quiet museum hours pass. Entering the garden with the stone-carved path, sharing a soft and a private little laugh. The piano rhythm is a velvet touch. I never knew I could love you this much. You're the only exhibit I wanna see, the most precious soul in the world to me. This cultured date is a work of perfection, reflected in the light of our deep connection. pedaling slow through the cherry tree lane. The pedals are clicking a soft refrain. I'm wearing my favorite floral dress, feeling a joy that I can't express. I see you waiting by the silver gate, checking your phone 'cause I'm a little late. The basket is filled with the bread we bought and all of the happy dreams that I saw. Riding together in the morning light, everything about us is feeling so bright. The acoustic guitar is a gentle breeze, making me feel so totally at ease. You're the sunshine hitting the handlebars, brighter than any of the distant stars. Yeah, it's a simple and a sweet kind of day, chasing all the winter shadows away. We stopped at a hill to look at the view. I'm so lucky that I'm sharing this with you. Your hair is messy from the windy ride, but you look so cute with nowhere to hide. Maybe the road is a little bit steep, but I have a promise that I'm gonna keep. I'll stay by your side through the ups and downs, trading all the worries for these happy sounds. The piano is soft like a late April rain, taking away all the stress and the strain. I'm ringing my bell just to hear you laugh, writing our story on this narrow path. No one else can make me feel this way, in a very direct and a beautiful way. Let's just keep going till the sun goes down, far away from the noise of the busy town.
The forecast didn't say it would rain today, but the clouds turned a heavy shade of gray. I saw you standing by the ticket gate, hoping that I wouldn't be a minute late. I opened the canopy, navy and white. Come over here and step inside. The world is getting soaked, but we are dry under our own little piece of the sky. Walking real close so you don't get wet. The most romantic scene we've had yet. The sound of the drops on the fabric above is the perfect soundtrack for our new love. One shoulder is dim, but I don't even care, as long as the space is the one that we share. Splashing through puddles in our matching shoes, we've got the kind of spark that we'll never lose. The streetlights are reflecting on the ground. Everything has such a beautiful sound. You're holding my arm a bit tighter than usual. Our chemistry is becoming so irrefutable. I wish this walk would last for a mile, just to keep seeing that glowing smile. The rain is a blessing in disguise tonight, making the world feel cozy and right. We've reached your porch and the rain slows
Waking up to the sunlight on your face. Everything feels right in this tiny space. You're still dreaming with a little smile. I just wanna watch you for a while. The smell of coffee is drifting through the air. I see your messy bed head over there. No need to rush or head out any door. Today I'm loving you a little more. This kind of magic happens every day. I like the simple words you always say. My heart is skipping beats like a song with you. Is exactly where I belong. Everything is glowing in this room, like flowers starting to finally bloom. I'm falling deeper with every single breath, loving you until there's nothing left. You finally open up your sleepy eyes, looking at me with a sweet surprise. Your voice is flowing in, sounds so soft, sending all my heavy worries aloft. We don't need a fancy weekend plan, just holding tight to your warm hand. The breakfast table feels like a dream. We make the most incredible tea. You are the reason why I'm feeling good, doing all the things I never thought I could. It's a bright adventure just being us, loving you without any kind of fuss. The world is spinning but we're standing still, checking off the wishes on our thrill. I'll stay right here in this morning light, holding on to you with all of my might. The canvas bag is swinging by my side. There's no more reason for us to go hide. We're looking for some lemons and some mint, seeing how the morning shadows hint. The vendor greets us with a friendly hi. Underneath the open, bright spring sky, I'm picking out the freshest greens I find, with a very happy peace of mind. I'll carry the bread if you take the milk. The air is feeling soft as heavy silk. I love the way we shop for dinner now, making a silent and a sweet new vow. The bicycle is leaning on the wall, waiting for the afternoon to call. I'm smiling at the way you check the price, being so incredibly and truly nice. We found a vintage plate with little birds, better than 1,000 pretty words. I'll use it for the pasta that we make. Everything is for our love's sake. Maybe the ordinary is the best. Giving our adventure is hard to rest. I'm finding all the comfort that I need in every single simple little deed. is still a little cold, but your hand is a warmth I wanna hold. The city's waking up beneath our feet while we share a muffin, something sweet. The steam is rising from my ceramic cup. I can't stop my eyes from looking up. The sky is turning into a pastel shade, the best decision that we ever made. High above the world in our own little zone, the prettiest view I've ever known. I'm leaning my shoulder against your chest, feeling like I'm finally at my best. The wind is playing with my tangled hair, but I don't really have a single care. Everything is quiet and the air is thin, letting the magic of the day begin. You forgot to put on your heavy coat, so I'm sharing mine, staying afloat. We're whispering so we don't wake the street, making this spring morning so complete. Maybe the birds are singing just for us, away from the traffic and the morning rush. It's a simple kind of high I'm feeling now. I'll stay right here, I'll make a silent vow. Horizon is glowing in a golden line, so happy to know that you're truly mine. I'm watching the shadows start to fade away, ready to face the start of a brand new day. Your heartbeat is the only rhythm I need. A beautiful life is what we're going to lead, just us and the tea and the early light. Everything is looking incredibly bright.
It's getting late and I've got nothing on my plans. Just thinking about you with my coffee in my hands. You sent a voice note earlier just saying hey, and now I've listened to that thing about 10 times a day. I don't need much to feel like everything's okay, just knowing that you're somewhere having a good day. You do this thing where you don't even realize how much better everything looks through your eyes. Wherever you are tonight, I hope it's warm. Hope the day was easy and you rode out every storm. Thinking about you in the best kind of way, not heavy, just a feeling I can push away. You've settled into summer in my everyday, like background music, soft but there to stay. Wherever you are, I hope you feel it too. This quiet kind of happy that comes from knowing you. We made loose plans to maybe meet up this weekend. I've already thought about it more than I'd intended. You probably don't know how often you cross my mind. The comfortable, consistent kind. Feelings like this don't usually sneak up slow, but yours arrived so gently I didn't even know. Now here I am, a little gone, a little new, figuring out what to do with all this feeling for you. Wherever you are tonight, I'm glad that you exist. You've become the kind of person I don't wanna miss. Not asking for the world, just a little of your time. Something about being near you feels like the like something good. Staying up a little later than I probably should. Wherever you are, I hope you feel it too. Cause honestly, all of this is pointing straight to you.
The city hums beneath the orange glow. The afternoon is moving nice and slow. You're leaning back against the wooden rail, watching how the clouds begin to sail. The piano plays a soft and thoughtful phrase, lost inside this warm and golden haze. The bass is walking with a steady heart, knowing we will never have to part. You're the comfort in this busy town, the only one who never lets me down. Like a major scale that's played with care, I can feel your kindness everywhere. We're sharing sips and laughing at the view, finding every dream is coming true. I'm so lucky just to be your girl, the only treasure in this urban world. I'll adjust the scarf around your neck, keeping all the chilly thoughts in check. The way you look at me is all I need, a little spark that's grown into a seed. Maybe life is just a series of these scenes, where we finally know what happy means. We don't need a map or grand design, as long as I can say that you are mine. The shadows lengthen on the cafe floor, but I've got everything I'm looking for. Warmer than the steam inside my cup, the only reason that I'm looking up. I'll stay right here beside you through the night, holding on to everything that's right. You're the melody I've searched for so long, the perfect rhythm where I belong. The office towers are reflecting pink. I'm taking no moment just to think about the way you looked at me today, in your very cool and a subtle way. The crosswalk signal is a steady beat, walking down this busy city street. I'm humming along to the piano line, feeling like everything is finally fine. Strolling through the golden evening haze, lost inside the beauty
The morning mist is lifting from the road. I'm carrying a light and happy load. Just a small gift and a letter in my hand. Traveling across this quiet land. The engine hums a low and steady tune. I'll be seeing your sweet face very soon. I'm checking my reflection in the glass, watching all the greenest meadows pass. Actually, I've been counting every mile just to see the magic of your smile. It's a direct feeling in my pounding chest, knowing that our love is simply the best. The acoustic guitar is playing in my ear, making all my nervous shadows disappear. I'm heading to the place where you reside, with a sense of joy I cannot hide. Driver calls out the name of your stop. My heart is reaching the very top. I see you standing by the wooden sign, looking so incredibly and purely divine. Maybe the world is waking up right now, but I'm only focused on a silent vow to make you happy every single day, in every small and every big kind of way. Now I'm stepping down into the dusty ground. The most beautiful person that I've found is running toward me with a glowing face, ending our little long distance race. Let's walk together under the cherry trees, feeling the brush of the morning breeze. I'm so lucky that I'm finally here, holding on to everything I hold dear. The air is fresh and the streets are all still. Walking uphill with a bit of a thrill. I'm holding your hand in my jacket pocket. My heart is launching like a little rocket. The early birds are starting to sing. I love the energy that you always bring. Everything's waking up in the morning light after a long and a peaceful night. Step by step through the sleeping neighborhood, doing the things that we always should. I'm catching a glimpse of your morning face, loving the beauty and the simple grace. No rush at all, just wandering around on this solid and a happy ground. You're the sunshine that I always need, planting a love that is more than a seed. We stop at the corner for a warm latte, starting our own little holiday. The steam is rising in the cool spring air. I'm loving the way that you're always there. It's simple but it feels so great. Walking together across the land. We don't need much to be fully content, knowing exactly where our love is sent. Passing the trees that are starting to bud. Feeling the warmth in my every drop of blood. Yeah, this is a routine I never wanna change. Even if the world starts to look a bit strange, you're the morning star that guides me home. No matter how far I happen to roam, I'll stay by your side in the early glow, watching our beautiful story grow.
The smell of coffee's drifting through the air. I see your yellow ribbon on the chair. The radio is playing something low, while the morning sun begins to glow. I'm buttering the bread for you and me, as happy as a person can ever be. You're walking in with sleepy, dreamy eyes, the sweetest kind of beautiful surprise. This simple breakfast is a brand new start. I'm keeping every piece within my heart. The way you stir the sugar in your cup makes me never ever wanna give this up. No complicated plans for us today. We'll let the hours simply melt away. It's a warm and blurry kind of love, something that I'm always dreaming of. The steam is rising from the kitchen sink. You're much more beautiful than you might think. I'm watching how you fix your messy hair, spreading all that magic everywhere. Maybe the world is rushing far outside, but we have found a place where we can hide. Just the two of us and a plate of fruit. I think the way you wake up is so cute. The strawberry jam is shining in the light. Everything is feeling perfectly alright. I'm leaning in to catch your quiet laugh, the better side of my own better half. Every bite we take is full of grace. I love the little crumbs upon your face. This morning is a treasure that we hold, a story that will never grow too old.
The foam of my coffee is a fluffy white cloud, away from the city that's busy and loud. I'm sitting on the terrace with a view of the street. shadows and the light as they meet. The breeze is a whisper of a brand new day, chasing the winter and the cold far away. I see you walking with a book in your hand, the most handsome person in the whole entire land. This spring morning is a gift from above. I'm filling my senses with a whole lot of love. You pull up a chair and you give me a wink, giving me more than I ever could think. No need for a schedule or a meeting at 10. I'm falling for you over and over again. We're stirring the sugar and stirring the soul, knowing that you're making me perfectly whole. You tell me a story about a dream you once had, the kind of a memory that makes you feel glad. I love how you focus on the steam from your cup, never once wanting to give this life up. Maybe it's simple this morning we share, but I'm finding the magic in the fresh spring air. I'm shedding my worries like a heavy old coat, writing our future with a hopeful clear note. Let's walk to the river and watch the water flow, taking it easy and taking it slow. You're the bright color in my urban gray world, watching the petals as they start to unfold. I'll be your anchor and you be my light in the middle of a morning so perfectly bright. My heart is a garden that's starting to bloom, leaving no space for any former gloom. The city is humming a bright yellow tune under the glow of the afternoon moon. I'm picking a table with a view of the park, feeling a sudden and a romantic spark. The pasta is steaming and the salad is green, the prettiest lunch that I've ever seen. I'm checking my phone just to see your reply, with a happy and a satisfied sigh. This urban terrace is a breath of fresh air. I'm loving the way that you're always right there. The piano is playing a sophisticated swing, making me feel like a beautiful thing. I'm watching the people on the street down below, taking my time and I'm going real slow. It's a friendly connection, so steady and light, making my future feel incredibly bright. You're walking towards me with a gift in your hand, the most charming guy in this whole wide land. I'm waving my arm with a wide open grin, letting the joy of the moment come in. Maybe we'll stay for a second dessert, with a little bit of talk and a little bit of flirt. The shadows are dancing on the edge of the play, celebrating our very first anniversary date. Oh, the bass line is walking
basket filled with things you like. Cruising down the park on my vintage bike. The grass is green and the air is sweet. Checking out the spot where we should meet. I see you waving from across the field, thinking about the love that we finally sealed. You look so good in that floral dress, cleaning up the thoughts in this heavy mess. Let's just lie down and look at the blue. There's nothing else that I'd rather do. Sharing a sandwich and a cold glass of tea, being exactly who we want to be. The wind is whispering through the trees, putting my anxious heart right at ease. Every laugh you let out is a melody, writing a brand new kind of history. You got a bit of frosting on your lip. While we talk about our next summer trip, I'll wipe it away with a gentle touch. Man, I really love you way too much. The afternoon is fading into gold, a story that I never want to get old. Just me and you on this checkered cloth, drawn to your light like a quiet moth. Holding your hand while the shadows grow long, knowing for sure that this is where I belong. It's more than a crush or a passing phase. I'm lost in the beauty of your sunny gaze. No more searching for a love that's real. I finally know how it's supposed to feel. Whatever happens, we'll be doing just fine. So glad I can officially call you mine.
Top lounge is breezy and so high. I'm pointing at the clouds inside the sky. A little fruit is sitting on my cake. The best decision that I'll ever make. I'm stirring the ice in my tall thin glass, watching all the heavy shadows finally pass. You're leaning back and looking so relaxed, the only person that I've never taxed. This tasty feeling is a dream come true, getting lost inside the essence of you. The way you laugh at the sugar on my nose, I'm falling for you as the evening grows. No bitter thoughts are allowed in our view, not when I'm sitting here right next to you. It's a fresh and a fruity kind of vibe, a feeling that I'm lucky to describe. The piano plays a melodic and a soft refrain, washing away every single grain of pain. You're looking at the city lights below, watching how our quiet feelings start to grow. Maybe the secret's in the little things, the quiet joy that every evening brings. The world is a blur outside, jazzy way.
Pasta is boiling, the sauce is all red. Thinking of all the sweet things that you said. You're setting the table with mismatched old plates. Better than any of those fancy estates. The wine in the glass is a shimmering glow. Taking the stress of the day nice and slow. Watching you dance in the kitchen so small. Ready to catch you whenever you fall. Yeah, we're just chilling in our own little world. To me, you're the most amazing young girl. I'll cook every meal and I'll wash every dish. Granting your every and smallest of wish. Clicking like time passing by under the ceiling that's acting the sky. I'm feeling the groove of the life that we share, brought by the love that is always right there. The candles are flickering low on the shelf. I'm finally feeling like my very self. You're telling a story and waving your fork, loving your energy and your little quirk. Maybe the world is a chaotic place, but I find my peace in your gentle embrace. We're writing a script with no lines to rehearse, a beautiful blessing instead of a curse. Sipping the drink as the music plays on. I'll be right here until the very first dawn. I'll cherish the flavor of being with you, and everything simple and everything new. The baseline is steady and heavy and deep, providing a promise that I'm gonna keep. I'm diving so deep into your gentle soul. You're the one making my broken heart whole.
You're leaning in to show me something on your phone. The scent of cherry blossom hits me all alone. Your laughter bubbles up like soda in the glass. I hope this afternoon will never ever pass. Wait a second, stay exactly where you are. The sunlight's hitting you just like a movie star. I reach out slow to touch your messy hair. There's magic floating in the humid spring air. that corner place. I can't stop staring at the glow upon your face. You tell a joke and spill a little on your sleeve. It's these tiny things that make me stay, believe. Maybe we're moving fast, but I don't really care. The way you hold my hand shows me that you're there. No need for complicated plans or fancy words. Just us and the singing of the morning birds. Sweet vibrations running deep inside my soul. You're the missing piece that finally makes me whole. Dancing on the sidewalk, tripping on our feet, making every ordinary street look extra sweet. I'll be your anchor when the wind begins to blow, growing closer everywhere we decide to go. Oh, this feeling's blooming like the flowers in the park, lighted by a tiny everlasting spark.
The morning air is crisp and clear today. I'm walking down the path we used to stray. The cherry blossoms falling on my shoulder, thinking of us as we're growing older. I've got a little secret in my heart, a feeling that's been there right from the start. It's like the way the sun begins to rise, reflecting in the depth of your dark eyes. Actually, I'm hoping for a brand new day, where I can find the courage just to say that everything I want is right here now. I'm making you a silent little vow. The gentle strumming of this old guitar is telling me exactly where you are. It's a bright and a happy kind of feeling, with a special kind of love that's so healing. You're waiting by the station with a smile. I haven't seen that look in quite a while. You're wearing that new cardigan of blue. I'm falling all over again for you. Maybe we should take the longer route, without a single worry or a doubt. The park is green and the sky is white, with nothing left for me to ever hide. Now we're stepping on the fallen pink leaves, while the gentle wind is tugging at our sleeves. It's a melody that only we can hear, as long as I can keep you very near. Every step we take is a rhythmic beat, making a little journey so complete. I'll hold your hand and never let it go, watching our beautiful story start to grow. Waking up to sunlight hitting on the wooden floor. I don't really need to search for happiness no more. You're still dreaming loud
valley with the blanket on your face. I just wanna stay right here in our own little space. I'm making two Americanos just the way you like. Maybe later on we'll go and ride a mountain hike. Actually, let's stay in bed and watch a movie scene. You look so much better than a girl upon a screen. Since you came along, my life is looking pretty bright. Wrapped up in your arms is where I'm sleeping every night. Scrolling through our photos makes me smile until it hurts. You look so damn good wearing one of my old shirts. Everything is easy when I'm hanging out with you, doing all the stupid things we always love to do. Got a lot of love to give and it is all for yours. Open up my heart and you can walk through all the doors. Remember when we talked until the sun began to rise, seeing all the kindness reflected in your eyes. I knew right then that I would never let you go away, sticking by your side through every single sunny day. Usually I'm picky, but with you I have no doubt. You are all the things that I've been dreaming all about. Let's just stay this way and never change a single thing. Listen to the happy song our hearts begin to sing. Finding all the pieces that were missing in my soul. Now that I have found you, I am finally feeling whole. Kissing you is sweeter than the sugar in my cup. Promise that you'll always be the one to wake me up. Life is getting better with every single breath we take. I'll give you the world and every promise that I made. Look into the mirror and you'll see my favorite view. Spending every second getting obsessed over you.
The rain has stopped falling and left a fresh scent. I'm wondering where all the morning has spent. You're opening windows to let in the breeze, swaying the branches of all of the trees. The curtains are dancing a slow little dance, giving our romance another big chance. I'm leaning my chin on the palm of my hand, the luckiest girl in the whole of the land. This airy vibration is all that I feel, making my happiness perfectly real. I'll follow the light that is hitting the floor. I couldn't have asked for a single thing more. The hi-hats are shuffling soft in the air, showing me how much you truly do care. I'm living a life that is steady and slow, watching our love and our confidence grow. The birds are all singing a song on the roof. I don't need a reason or any more proof. You're making some toast and the smell is so good. Living the life that I knew that we should. Maybe the clouds will come back once again, but I have the shelter of being your friend. We're finding the silence in between the noise, finding our balance and finding our poise. Stepping outside as the afternoon clears, whispering against the sand. I'm holding on to your steady hand. The Mediterranean blue is in your eyes, reflecting the beauty of the morning skies. Subtle glitches mixed with the piano sound. I'm feeling so lucky for the love I've found. The acoustic guitar is a warm embrace in this quiet and sun-drenched coastal place. Walking on the shore where the water is clear, I'm perfectly happy as long as you're near. The orchestra's blooming in the salty breeze, putting my anxious mind right at ease. I'm soaring low through a lavender dream with the perfect parts of a winning team. It's an uplifting finale, a brand new start, beating inside of my grateful heart. We found a cafe with a view of the bay, watching the white boats just drifting away. The brush drums are dancing a light ballet, ending the stress of a busy long day. Minimal sounds and a heartbeat so true. Everything I want is right here in you. No more searching for a sign from above. I found the meaning of a soulful love. The layers return for a grander design. So happy to know that you're finally mine. We're riding the waves of a jazz-tronic beat, making our journey feel so incredibly complete. I'll be the light that guides you back home, no matter how far we decide to roam. Let's toast to the life that we finally made in this beautiful world that will never fade. I know the way you hold your cup when thinking, the little pause right before you start speaking, the way your eyes go somewhere else and back, like you're checking something quietly on track. I've been paying attention longer than I said, collecting all these details in my head, not in a way that's heavy or intense, just finding you interesting in the best sense. Every little habit is a page I turn, every quiet moment something new to learn, the way you sigh when something feels just right, the way you get more honest late at night. I'm not rushing through to find the end, just wanna read you slowly like a friend, taking in every chapter as it comes. This is what loving someone truly becomes. You caught me smiling when you weren't looking over, said it was funny like it wasn't in my folder. I said I just like watching you exist. You rolled your eyes but couldn't quite resist. Some people skim the surface and move on, but I wanna know the verses and the songs, the things you circle back to when you're tired, the version of you that never gets retired. Every little detail is a line I keep, every conversation going somewhere deep, the way you soften when you feel at ease, the way you give your warmth so generously. I'm not looking for a plot twist or a turn, just steady in the wanting and the learn, taking every chapter as it's given to me.
The rain came down all afternoon while you were reading there. A cup of tea was going cold and you didn't even care. I watched you turn the pages slow with one leg on the chair, and wondered how I got so lucky having you right there. Time moves differently when I'm sitting close to you. The afternoon just melted and the evening pulled us through. I didn't check my phone once, and I didn't feel the need. Right here beside you is the only place I wanna be. There's nowhere on this planet I would rather spend my time than right here next to you, where everything feels fine. Not chasing something bigger, not looking left or right, just settling into you beneath the fading light. We don't need reservations or a reason to go out. This quiet rainy Sunday is what love is all about. The candle on the table and your face across the room make even empty evenings feel like they're in full bloom. You closed your book and looked at me and didn't say a word, just smiled like something between us quietly occurred. We ordered in and ate our food and talked about our week, and found the ordinary somehow exactly what we see. People always say that love should feel like something grand, but I think it really lives right here inside your hand. In the way you ask me twice if I've already eaten yet, in the way you're someone I keep choosing not to forget. So let the city rush and buzz and chase what it needs to find. We've got our slow and easy and a peace that's hard to define. Right here the world gets smaller till it's just us on this couch, and everything I ever needed somehow comes out. Your presence is a feeling and no playlist could contain, the kind of love that turns the ordinary into something sane. Stay close and let the evening go wherever it wants to go. I wanna keep discovering the parts of you I don't yet know.
Is reflecting the neon lights. One of those typical and breezy nights. We're walking slow along the concrete path, away from the busy world and all its wrath. The warm bass is humming a steady line, making me feel like everything is fine. The piano keys are like raindrops on glass, watching the quietest moments just pass. Staring at the ripples in the dark blue stream, living inside of a long-awaited dream. A so shiny and new. Now the wind is ruffling your messy hair, but I don't think either of us really care. The melody's deep and the feeling is wide, with nothing but honesty here on our side. Let's walk until the path comes to an end. My lover, my partner, my very best friend. The reflection is bright in your beautiful eyes, better than any kind of grand surprise. You laugh with your whole body, not just your mouth. Every time you do it, I forget what I'm about. Throwing your head back like nothing in the world could possibly be better than this moment unfurled. I keep finding reasons just to make you crack a smile. Been perfecting all my stories and my style. Not because I have to, but because I love the way your whole face lights up and completely makes my day. There's a sound that I keep chasing every single time we meet. Something so specific and so perfectly complete. The way you laugh at everything with zero filter on makes me wanna stay right here from dusk until the dawn. You don't hold anything back when something's really funny. Everything about that feels like warmth and feels like honey. The realest version of a person I have ever seen. You laughing freely is the best place I have been. We watched a video and you replayed it 4 times, laughing just as hard each round like it was the first rhyme. I wasn't even watching the screen by the end, just watching you and thinking you're my favorite trend. Maybe it sounds simple, but I mean it when I say the sound of you just being happy makes my entire day. Not looking for perfection or a highlight reel, just this unscripted version of you, keeping it real. Every time I hear you let go of that full laugh, I wanna frame the moment like a photograph. Not polished or performed, just genuinely free. That's the version of you that completely gets to me. You make the world feel lighter without even trying. Every single worry in me quietly dying down to nothing when you're near and laughing loud. You're the only one I want in any crowd.
You sent me a link to a song you really like. I'm listening while riding on my midnight bike. Every single lyric feels like it was meant for us. I'm falling for you deeper without making any fuss, yeah. The bass is bumping steady in my ears right now. I wanna make you happy and I'm making it a vow. Wondering if you are thinking about me lately too, because my mind is always filled with images of you. I'm into the melody that's
pretty smiles. I would walk to see you even if it took some miles. Yeah, everything you do is hidden different in my heart. I knew that I loved you right from the very start. Maybe we can share a pair of earbuds in the park, walking through the shadows even after it gets dark. I don't need a rhythm if I'm dancing next to you. You're the only one who makes my gray skies turn to blue. Turning up the volume till the world just fades away, thinking about the things that I am really gonna say. I'm so lucky that I got to know your hidden side, taking all this love and going for a steady ride. I'll be your biggest fan and I will always cheer you on, even when the music stops and everyone is gone. You're the perfect harmony I've needed all my life, cutting through my worries like a sharpened silver knife.
Put on my favorite vintage skirt, the one that makes me feel like a flirt. I bought a bouquet of yellow and gold, a story of spring that's about to unfold. Waiting for you by the fountain square, feeling the breeze in my wavy hair. I see you walking with a gift in your hand, the most handsome guy in the whole of the land. Everything's bright like a tulip in bloom. There's no more space for the winter or gloom. I'm vibing with you in the middle of town, while the cherry blossoms come raining down. You make me feel like I'm walking on air, with the way that you show me how much you care. It's a mellow romance, a steady beat, walking together on the sunny street. We found a terrace with a view of the park, staying out here until it gets dark, sharing a lemon and ginger tea. You're looking so lovely sitting by me. Maybe it's magic or maybe it's fate, but I'm so glad that we finally date. I'm letting my guard down and letting you in, letting this beautiful chapter begin. The colors of love are starting to show everywhere that we happen to go. I'll be the sunshine and you be the rain, washing away every shadow of
stranger did the funniest thing, and I pulled out my phone and started typing fast. Knew exactly who this story had to last. I saved it up and waited for the right time to tell you over dinner or to chime into a conversation just to see that smile appear that you saved just for me. Saving all the best stuff just for you. The stories and the moments I think you'd love to view from where you're sitting in your side of town. Every little thing that made me smile or frown gets filtered and the good ones land with you. 'Cause your reaction is the best thing coming through. Every laugh you give me is a full reward. You're the one I save my best material for. You do the same thing I've started to notice. You start a sentence, then you'll lose your focus. Say, wait, no, I've been saving this for now. Then launch into a story that I don't know how. We've become each other's favorite audience, the one person where the telling always makes sense. Where stories land the way they're meant to land, and everything you share I understand. Tell me all the things you've been collecting, every observation worth protecting from the week you had while I was doing mine. Pour them out across the table, all of them are fine. I got a list of things I've saved for you as well, a pile of little moments I've been dying just to tell. So let's trade stories till we run out of night. Everything's worth telling when the listener feels right.
The city lights are blurring in the glass, watching all the busy people pass. I'm stirring sugar in my late night cup, waiting for your taxi to show up. The piano plays a melody so deep, while the rest of the world is fast asleep. I feel the rhythm in my very bones, listening to your voice on the telephone. Warm and creamy like the taste of vanilla, you're the only one who can be my pillar. I'm getting lost within this jazzy flow, watching how our secret feelings grow. Let's just dance until the morning light. Everything about this feels so right. You're the masterpiece I finally found, the most beautiful soul that is around. You walking through the door with a tired smile. I haven't seen you for a little while. The scent of spring is clinging to your coat, writing you a silent mental note. Maybe we should stay in this dim lit room while the night flowers start to bloom. I don't need a stage or a spotlight view, as long as I am standing next to you. Honey, in mystery complete.
The station platform's empty in the light. I couldn't sleep a wink at all last night. I'm heading over to your side of town to turn that lonely feeling upside down. I see the cherry blossoms on the track. There's no more reason for us to look back. I've got a pocket full of things to say on this incredibly bright and sunny day. I'm running to you with a heart so wide, with nothing left for me to ever hide. The rhythm of the rails is like a beat, leading me straight to where our spirits meet. You'll be waiting there with a gorgeous smile. I'd travel for you every single mile. The morning air is crisp and feels so new, because I'm finally coming home to you. I'm checking my reflection in the glass, watching the green and yellow fields just pass. I bought those chocolates that you always crave. Being with you makes me feel so brave. The doors are opening and I see your face. My heart is picking up its heavy pace. No more waiting and no more long goodbye. Under the limit of the morning sky, I'm catching my breath as I see you stand, waiting to reach out and to take your hand. The world is waking up in shades of gold, a brand new chapter starting to unfold. I'll hold you close and never let you go, watching our future start to brightly show. This journey was the best one of my life, and in all of my internal little strife.
The elevator stops at the very top. I'm hoping that the evening doesn't stop until we see the galaxy above, wrapped inside our little nest of love. The herbs are smelling fresh within the pots, tying up my heavy worried knots. I'm bringing out 2 glasses and some ice, thinking that you're looking extra nice. The city lights are flickering below in a very steady jazzy flow. I love the way you're looking at the moon, humming such a catchy little tune. The wind is brushing on my shoulder blades while the heavy noisy daylight fades. I'm finding all the peace I ever sought in every single lesson you have taught. We found a bench beneath the trellis vines, reading all the secret quiet signs. Your hand is warm and resting on my knee, the only place I ever want to be. Sometimes the stars are hard to see at night, but your love is shining extra bright. I don't need a compass or a map when I'm leaning right into your lap. open and the air is clear. I'm so glad that I have you sitting near. Your voice is like a cello in the dark, igniting such a beautiful small spark. Our hearts are beating in a perfect sync, better than any dream that I could think. You left a mark on everything you touch, a lipstick ring that says you were here as much, the wine glass sitting pretty on my shelf, a little proof you gave a piece of yourself. I poured another glass and sat back down, replaying every moment of the town, the restaurant, the walk, the way you leaned, the best night that I think I've ever seen. Something about tonight felt like a turning, a slow and certain kind of quiet yearning, not the desperate kind but deep and sure, like finally finding what I came here for. You laughed at something I said halfway through, and I just sat there completely lost in you. The candles burned down low without our knowing, and still neither of us thought of going. You twirled the stem between your fingers slow, eyes on me in that way I've come to know, said something soft I almost didn't catch, but everything about tonight was quite a match. I keep the glass right where you left it there, a little reminder that you came and stayed to share, not washing it away just yet, because it's proof of something beautiful that was. Something about the way you said goodbye, slow and warm beneath the open sky, not in a hurry, not already gone, just present in the moment, carrying on. You touched my hand and let it linger there, then smile, the kind of smile that says you care. The evening wrapped around us like a song, and I've been humming it all night long. The record player spins a dusty tune on this lazy Sunday afternoon. I'm leaning back against the velvet chair, feeling how the love is in the air. You're reading out a poem from a book, giving me that special kind of look. The sunlight's dancing on the wooden floor. I couldn't ask for anything more. Sipping on the fragrance of our quiet life, cutting through the boredom like a knife. Steam is curling from the china pot. I'm thankful for every single thing I've got. Your hand is resting gently on my knee, exactly where it's always meant to be. Maybe time is just a state of mind, but I'm so glad for the love we find in the simple things like tea and toast. The person that I love the absolute most. Now the shadows stretch across the wall. I'm ready to give you my absolute all. You're the harmony that completes my song, the place where I will always belong. Keep me close until the sun goes down, the only jewel in this quiet town. Spring is blooming in this jazzy haze, lost with you in a beautiful maze. Looking up from the balcony rail, watching the white clouds begin to sail. You're leaning back with your eyes half closed in the most peaceful way you ever posed. The acoustic guitar starts to softly play at the very end of a warm Saturday. I'm humming along to the gentle beat while you're tapping your tired little feet, soft like the clouds in the lavender sky. I'm catching the sparkle in your bright eye. Everything's mellow and everything's fine. So lucky to know that your heart is mine. The piano is dancing like a spring rain, washing away every worry and pain. We're tucked in a world that's cozy and small, having ourselves a beautiful ball. I noticed the way you looked at me then. I wanna live this moment again and again. The tea is cooling in the ceramic pot, giving thanks for all the love that we've got. Maybe we're simple and maybe we're slow, but that's the way that I want us to go. No need for drama or fancy display, just being together in our own way. Now the first star is starting to peep while the rest of the neighborhood goes to sleep. I'll be the one to keep the fire bright through the rest of the calm and quiet night. I'm so in love with the person you are, my very own moon and my very own star. Let's keep on dreaming till the morning light. Everything's gonna be perfectly right. Ooh. skyline from the open roof. I don't really need any other proof that life is a gift when you're standing here with the wind whispering in my ear. The lights are coming on in the office blocks while I'm taking off my shoes and my socks, feeling the warmth of the concrete floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more, floating on the music of the evening glow, watching how the feelings start to grow. The piano is soft like a velvet touch. I didn't know that I could love this much. You're the bright star in a field of gray, making everything feel so totally okay. Yeah, it's a mood that is deep and real. I love the way that you make me feel. We're pointing at the places that we want to go, while the city traffic starts to flow like a river of gold in the darkening night. Everything about us is feeling so right. Maybe it's simple or a little bit plain, but I'm calling your name again and again. It's a direct love that I finally found, with our feet stuck firmly on the ground. The bass is a gentle and a steady friend, a melody on which we can always depend. The smoky vocal is a soft embrace. I'm looking at the beauty of your face. Everything is sparkling in a golden shade, the best decision that I've ever made. So let's just stay till the sun goes down, the happiest couple in the whole of the town. The ice is clinking in the crystal glass, watching the late night traffic just pass. You're loosening your tie with a tired sigh, but there's a playful glint in your dark eye. The piano is playing minor seventh chord. Everything I've ever wanted and adored is sitting right here across this small table, finally feeling so steady and stable. Sipping on the bubbles of a peach champagne, washing away all the stress and the rain. I'm catching the rhythm of your deep voice, making you my only and favorite choice. No need for a loud or a crowded floor. I'm perfectly happy behind this closed door. The jazz is flowing like a velvet dream. We make the most sophisticated team. You're telling me about your busy day. I'm listening to everything you say. The candlelight is dancing on your skin. I'm so glad that I finally let you in. Maybe we'll stay until the bar closes down, the happiest couple in this sleepy town. I'm leaning in to catch your secret scent, wondering where all the lonely years went. Everything's mellow and everything's gold, watching our beautiful story unfold. I'm catching the sparkle of the city lights, reflecting the joy of our romantic nights. Let's raise a glass to the start of the spring and all of the magic that your presence brings. You're the only vintage that I wanna keep, even when the rest of the world is asleep.
camera clicked and the flash was so bright, capturing us in the soft evening light. I'm waiting for the colors to slowly appear while you're standing close and incredibly near. Shake it a little and watch the image grow, a moment in time that we both now know. You're making a peace sign and sticking out your tongue, reminding me why I feel so happy and young. Framed in a white border, just you and me, the happiest version that we'll ever be. I'll tape it to my wall so I see it each day, to chase all the shadows and worries away. Your eyes are so vivid in this tiny square. The love that we have is beyond our compare. It's not just a picture, it's a piece of my heart, the most beautiful natural work of art. I'm writing the date on the bottom in ink. It's faster than even a heartbeat or blink. How we went from strangers to this perfect pair is a miracle that I am so lucky to share. Maybe we'll fill up a whole album soon, under the light of the sun and the moon. Each little snapshot is a story to tell about how I'm caught in your wonderful spell. Tucking the photo inside of my phone, I'll never feel like I'm walking alone. You're with me in spirit wherever I go, a constant reminder of the love that we show. The colors are perfect and the focus is right, everything's glowing and incredibly bright. Let's take one more shot by the old wooden gate. I'm so glad that meeting you wasn't too late. Framed in a white border, just you and me, the happiest version that we'll ever be. I'll tape it to my wall so I see it each day, to chase all the shadows and worries away. Your eyes are so vivid in this tiny square. The love that we have is beyond all compare. It's not just a picture, it's a piece of my heart, the most beautiful natural work of art.
The dryer is spinning a rhythmic white noise, surrounded by all of our favorite toys. The scent of the soap is a floral embrace. I'm watching the sunlight move over your face, folding the shirts into neat little squares, leaving behind all my worries and cares. The piano is soft like the cotton we touch. I never knew I could love someone this much. Fresh linen vibes and a soulful new beat, making our everyday life feel so sweet. The jazz-static groove is a gentle caress, clearing the weight of a daily life stress. You're matching the socks while I'm humming a song. This is the place where I truly belong. The electronic sparkle is bright in the room, display, just the warmth of our love on a Saturday. Tucking the sheets on our king-sized bed, remembering every sweet thing that you said. I love how you're always so steady and kind, the most precious treasure that I'll ever find. The rhythm is tight and the feeling is pure, of my devotion I'm totally sure. Let's nap for a while in the fresh smelling air. I'm so happy just knowing that you're there. I borrowed your slippers to go to the store. I've never felt this much at home before. The oversized fit makes me feel so small, but you're the one who's standing so tall. The neighborhood is waking up to the spring. I'm ready for whatever this day might bring, as long as I'm heading back home to your arms, protected from all of the world's alarms. You're the bright spot in my daily routine, the kindest person that I've ever seen. I love how you know how I take my tea, and how you're always looking out for me. We're building a world in this tiny apartment, filled with all the love that we ever spent. It's the way you smile when I walk through the door, making me love you a little bit more. I see your toothbrush sitting next to mine. Everything is falling perfectly in line. We're sharing the space and we're sharing the time, making our lives feel like a perfect rhyme. Maybe it's mundane, but it's special to me, the way we live so naturally and free. I don't need a castle or a tropical view when I have a home right here with you. I'm so lucky to have found my better half. You're the reason why I always laugh. You're the steady pulse in my pounding chest, giving my tired heart a place to rest. Let's cook some dinner and watch the stars glow, taking it easy and taking it slow. My favorite story is the one that we write in the soft glow of the kitchen light. I bought a small plant with tiny green leaves, the kind of joy that a heart receives. I'm carrying it home with a careful stride, feeling the excitement building inside. You said you wanted to grow something new, so I picked this one especially for you. It's not a rose, but it's sturdy and kind, just like the love that I wanted to find. We'll put it right there on the windowsill and watch it grow with a gentle thrill. I'll give it water and you'll give it light, making our small corner look so bright. I love the way we care for this life, cutting through the edges of daily strife. This little part is a symbol of us, growing so tall without any fuss. The clay is warm from the heat of your hand, the most beautiful sight in all of the land. You're talking to it like it's a dear friend. I know our story will never ever end. Maybe it will bloom when the spring is gone, giving us a reason to keep moving on. I don't need a garden that's fancy and wide, as long as this seedling is right by our side. Look at the way the sun hits the stem. Our love is a rare and a sparkling gem. I'll be the soil and I'll be the rain, taking away every ounce of your pain. We're making a home with each tiny bud, flowing through my veins like a happy flood. This simple gift is my promise to stay, blooming with you every single day. The sky is turning to a deep dark blue. I'm sitting on the balcony with you. A sliver of the moon is hanging high underneath the vast and open sky. The piano plays a soft and lonely theme, but I'm living in a very happy dream. You're draping a blanket on my cold skin, letting all the quiet magic finally in. This rhythmic pulse is beating in my chest, finally finding where I want to rest. The way you look beneath the silver light, everything is feeling perfectly alright. No flashing stars or a grand big show, just the way our quiet feelings grow. It's deep and a soulful kind of love, something that I'm always dreaming of. The saxophone is whispering a secret tune underneath the rising of the crescent moon. I'm watching how the city lights glow far, wondering exactly distance doesn't matter now. I'm making you a secret little vow to stay right here within your warm embrace, protected from the world and every place. The midnight air is cooling down my soul. You're the only one who makes me feel whole. I'm listening to the way you slowly breathe, knowing that you're never gonna leave. Every heartbeat is a soft and steady drum, counting down the happy years that are to come. This night is a memory we're making now. A beautiful life is our silent vow.
Early light is creeping on the floor. I don't need to hurry anymore. Watching how you're breathing in your sleep, secrets that I'm honored just to keep. Barely moving in this quiet room, flowers in the vase begin to bloom. Everything is still and perfectly aligned, leaving all the heavy thoughts behind. You're the softest rhythm in my head, peaceful as the words we haven't said, feeling like a slow and steady wave. This is all the comfort that I crave, walking through the garden of your heart. We don't ever have to be apart. I'm just soaking in your gentle glow, taking every second nice and slow. I'll go make some tea and bring it back, finding everything that I once lacked in the way you smile when you wake up, filling every corner of my cup. Nothing complicated in the air, just the simple fact that you are there. We are like a low-key melody, floating on a calm and open sea. Your presence is the only thing I need, planting every happy little seed, brighter than the April morning sun. Now the best of life has just begun. Stay right here inside this mellow vibe, feelings that no lyrics can describe. I am home whenever I'm with you, making every whispered dream come true. Tracing the lines on your beautiful back, messy hair tangled in the garden sheets, better than any other crowded street. You're mumbling something about a dream, while I'm pouring a little extra cream. The smell of the coffee is filling the air, seeing your face without any care. Waking up slowly with nowhere to go, watching our love just continue to grow. You look so perfect the feed, finding the stories we both wanna read. Your toes are touching mine under the rug, giving my soul a much needed hug. The world can't wait for a couple of hours while we're surrounded by fresh big flowers. Spring is outside but the warmth is right here, keeping you close and holding you near. Lazy vibrations are all that we feel, proving that this kind of magic is real. Your sleepy voice is my favorite sound, the sweetest treasure that I've ever found. No phones are ringing, no deadlines in sight. Everything's heavy, but everything's light. Building a kingdom in this little room, watching our happiness start to bloom.
I'm wearing my pajamas and a messy little bun, but you still look at me like I'm the only special one. Walking to the corner store to find something to eat, feeling all the cool pavement beneath our tired feet. The world is finally sleeping and the streets are very still. Looking at your profile gives me such a giant thrill. I'm leaning on your shoulder while we wait for the green light. Everything is glowing in the middle of the night. Sipping on some milk and sharing bags of honey chips. I can taste the sweetness of the smile upon your lips. You're the only person I can be myself around. I'm so happy with the treasure that I finally found. Let's just take the long way back and see the sleeping park. Walking through the shadows in the quiet and the dark. I don't need a party or a loud and busy place, long as I can see the kindness on your handsome face. We're laughing at the way we look under the neon sign. I'm so incredibly lucky that I get to call you mine. Every little joke you make is staying in my mind. You're the sweetest person that I've ever had to find. Maybe we can stay up and just watch the stars go by, making all the wishes on the lights across the sky. I don't need a lot of things to keep me feeling high, just the way you hold me when I'm feeling kind of shy. The moon is hanging low and it is looking like a bow. I'm so glad that we are taking everything so slow. I will keep this memory inside a little jar, knowing that I'm loved exactly for the way we are. Life is like a dream that I don't ever wanna leave. You're the only magic that I started to believe. Counting all the blessings that are coming in our way. Getting ready for another beautiful today.
The stairs were climbed, but the view is so great. I'm glad that we chose this for our little date. The laundry is flapping on the lines nearby, under the vast and the clear April sky. I'm handing you a cup with a heart on the phone. With you by my side, I am always at home. The wind is a bit chilly, but your hand is warm. You are my shelter in every big storm. We're looking at without a single bit of worry or fear. It feels like the world is just cheering us on, from the break of the day till the light is all gone. I didn't know life could be simple as this, sealed with a gentle and a butterfly kiss. The city is buzzing so far down below, but we're taking everything steady and slow. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder today, wishing that time wouldn't just slip away. You're the melody line in my favorite song, the place where I know that I truly belong. The piano is fading out into the breeze as we sit here together and feel at our ease. I'm giving you everything I have to give, as long as I have you. I'm ready to live. You left your jacket on my couch last night, probably on purpose, and I think that's right. Made me coffee before I even asked. Being around you never feels like a task. We put on a movie neither of us watched, too busy just talking about everything we've got. The kind of night I wanna keep repeating, every moment with you worth competing. You make Saturday feel like it could last forever, doing absolutely nothing but doing it together. Take out on the floor and your feet in my lap. This right here is where I wanna be at. No occasion needed, just your company. That alone is more than enough for me. You laugh at something small and I fall a little more, already looking forward to the next time at the door. You grabbed my hoodie, said you'd give it back. We both know you won't, and that's totally fine with that. Watching you just exist in my space feels like something I wanna always embrace. There's a comfort that I didn't know I needed, a kind of warmth that can't be deleted. You fit into my life like you've always been here, and every single day you make it more clear. Sunday rolls around and neither of us moves. We're just living in our own little groove. You're eating something with your head on my arm, and everything about this feels impossibly warm. Weeks are better when you're part of them. Every moment shining like a gem. Don't wanna overthink it, just wanna feel this. Right next to you is where I find my bliss. I wrote a letter on a creamy page, feeling like I finally come of age. The scent of freezer is in the hall. I'm waiting for the courage to give you a call. I've practiced
in times, avoiding the cliches and the simple rhymes. The afternoon sun is so long and so gold, a story of us that I want to unfold. Would you like to walk in the garden with me? The most beautiful sight that you'll ever see. I'll show you the path where the cherry trees grow, taking our time and moving so slow. It's not just a season or a passing phase. I've loved the way you spend your quiet days. My heart is a song that I'm singing for you, deeply and honestly, through and through. I saw you leaning by the old brick wall, looking so graceful and looking so tall. I'll bring a small blanket and a bottle of wine, hoping that you'll say that you will be mine. Maybe the world is a noisy machine, but we can be calm in this peaceful scene. I'll be the shadow that protects your light, keeping you safe through the middle of night. The petals are dancing in the gentle breeze, bringing my spirit to a perfect daze. I'm finding my home in the sound of your name. Life without you would be never the same. Let's make a promise under the blue sky, with no more reasons to ever say goodbye. I'm falling so deeply in love with your soul, making my broken heart finally whole. The stars are all gathered in a velvet old sky, watching the satellites quietly fly by. You're opening boxes of sweet little things, finding the joy that the evening time brings. The breeze is so cool and it carries your scent. This is exactly how my night should be spent. My chin on the palm of my hand, feeling so peaceful and feeling so grand. This airy vibration is all that I feel, making my happiness perfectly real. I'll follow the light that is hitting your eyes, under the magic of silvery skies. The piano is dancing like light on the sea, making a world for just you and for me. I'm living a dream that is finally true, grateful for every second with you. It's quiet and perfectly still, climbing the peak of a beautiful hill. You're pointing at planets and naming the stars, better than any of those fancy bars. Maybe the morning will come very soon, under the light of the flickering small step, the kind of a promise that's always been kept. Waking up next to this feeling of grace, seeing the joy written all over your face. I'll give you my hand and I'll give you my time.
happy to know that you're finally mine. The melody's fading out gentle and slow, watching our love and our confidence grow. I'm carrying you in my heart through the street, making my journey so truly complete.
Walking through hallways of marble and dust, following feelings of absolute trust. You're pointing at paintings from ages ago, with a beautiful face in the gallery glow. The brush drums are keeping a jazz-colored beat, while we're exploring this quiet retreat. I'm feeling a pulse from the electronic soul, making my fractured spirit feel whole. Our love is a classic that's staying so new, in a world full of gray. You're a vibrant hue. The strings are soaring like birds in the wind, where the best of our stories begin to be pinned. I'm caught in the wave of a hopeful refrain, a sweet kind of sunshine in place of the rain. Everything's grand in this artistic space, matching the light on your elegant face. The piano is echoing soft through the hall, catching the shadows that start to fall. You're looking at me with a look so intense, it's making a world of romantic sense. Just the piano and a breathy note, writing the letter that I never wrote. Purest emotion in the minimal air, showing the world just how much I care. The layers are building to a glorious height, painting our future in colors of light. No more vibrations of doubt or of fear, only the music is all that I hear. Let's step out the door to the cobblestone street, making the masterpiece truly complete. I'm loving you more with every new frame, forever calling your beautiful name. packed a bag with sandwiches and fruit. You look so stunning in that linen suit. The grass is green and inviting us to stay under the clear and sunny sky of May. Forget the chores and all the busy work. I love the way your little dimples smirk. We're finding spots where cherry blossoms fall. I'm glad I'm here answering your call. Sharing a blanket on this tiny hill. Time feels like standing perfectly still. The way you laugh is my favorite sound. I feel so lucky that you're finally around. Lean on my shoulder if you're feeling tired. You're the only person that I ever desired. The wind is whispering a secret tune under the glow of the afternoon. You're showing me a playlist that you made. Songs for the moments when the shadows fade. I'm nodding along to every single track, knowing for sure that I've got your back. It's not about the place or where we go. It's about the way we let our feelings show. A simple moment turned to something real. I can't describe how good you make me feel. Nature's blooming in 1,000 shades, while all my worry suddenly just fades. I hold your hand and never let it go, watching the river and its gentle flow. This picnic vibe is all I'll ever need, planting a very special kind of seed. Let's stay right here until the stars appear. I'm so much better whenever you're near.
The street is bustling with a happy sound. Petals and leaves are scattered on the ground. I'm holding your arm as we weave through the crowd. The morning sun is feeling bright and proud. You're carrying the heavy wooden crate, thinking about what we should celebrate. The buckets are overflowing with the blue. Everything reminds me of a guy like you. Choosing the blossoms for our dining table, building a life that is steady and stable. The scent of the lilies is following us without any hurry or a major fuss. I'm feeling the spring in the soles of my shoes, winning a game that I never could lose. Your smile is the brightest thing in the square, spreading the magic through the morning air. We stop for a bagel at the corner stand. I love the rough feeling of your working hand. You've got a bit of flour on your nose, and that's the way my happy feeling grows. Maybe the roses will fade in a week, but I'll still be kissing your sun-warmed cheek. The colors are vivid and the sky is so clear. I'm so glad that we ended up right here. Heading back home with our arms full of green, the prettiest morning that I've ever seen. The vase in the window is waiting for more, just like my heart when you walk through the door. I'll arrange every stem with a little bit of care, knowing that our love is always right there. The Sunday is perfect and the mood is so sweet, making my little world feel so complete. kept on running into each other around the same spots. The bookstore, the cafe, connecting all the dots. You finally said, hey, maybe this means something. I laughed and said, maybe it really does mean something. We exchanged numbers standing right there in the aisle. You looked a little nervous and I thought it was worthwhile. Something about the uncertainty made everything feel new. Like a page just turning on to something true. You had me from the very first time you said hello. From the soft uncertain way you let your feelings show. Every accidental meeting led to something more. Every quiet conversation opened up a door. You make me feel like every day holds something right. Like the world decided to get everything just right. Every time I see you walking toward me, I just know you had me from hello, and I'm not letting go. Our first real date, we walked around for hours just talking. Neither one of us was thinking about stopping. You told me something funny from when you were a kid. I laughed so hard at everything you did. Looking back at all the little ways we found each other, every random crossing leading to another. I think the whole thing was already written out before we even knew what it was all about. Now every morning starts with something from you. A voice note or a photo of the morning view. You always find a way to reach across the day, touching every ordinary moment in the sweetest way. We built this thing on accidents and easy conversation, on bookstore aisles and coffee and pure fascination. Every hello since that first one feels like home. You had me then, and now I'm never going alone. I'm picking out a dress with tiny flowers. I've been getting ready for several hours. Checking my gloss in the hallway mirror. Everything is becoming so much clearer. I'm meeting you by the river at 3, just as excited as I can be. The sun is warm and the grass is so dry. I'm winking at my reflection as I walk by. Take a picture of me in this bright light before the sun fades into the night. I love the way that you look at my face in this quiet and beautiful space. No need to rush or to say a word. The prettiest silence I've ever heard. My heart is pulsing to a melody, feeling so cozy and feeling so sweet. You brought some grapes and a bottle of juice. I'm letting my hair fall messy and loose. I lean on your back while I read my book. I love the focused and serious look. Maybe the weekend is a little too short, but you are my favorite kind of resort. I'll stay right here in the simple dream. We're flowing along like a silver stream. The wind is playing with the hem of my skirt. I'm feeling so playful and a little bit flirt. I'm catching a vibe that Swiping through filters on my silver phone. With you I don't feel like I'm ever alone. The grain and the noise make it look like a film. We're the only ones living inside of this realm. The synth paths are airy and light as a cloud. In a world that is usually way too loud, I'm zooming in close on your effortless grin, feeling the rush of the love I'm now in. Captured in a frame with a vintage light glow, the kind of deep passion that we only know. The beat has a stutter that feels like my heart, the most high-tech and beautiful work of art. You're tagged in my story, I'm tagged in my life, cutting through boredom like a sharp little knife. I'm loving the way that the light hits your hair. There's a digital magic in the cool evening air. Saving the video of you making tea, the way that you always are looking at me. It's not for the likes or the people to see, just a private collection for you and for me. Maybe the pixels are more than they seem, a high definition wonderful dream. The jazz and the rhythm are perfectly blended. I hope that this feeling's never quite ended. Posting a heart in the comment section down low, watching our happiness continue to grow. I love how we don't need to put on a show, just letting our natural energy flow. The electronic textures are warm and so clean, the best relationship that I've ever seen. Keep the camera rolling on us every day. I'm so obsessed with you in every way. The sunset's reflecting on the metal rail. Everything is looking like a fairy tale. We're walking high above the crowded street, where the two of us perfectly meet. The wind is playing with my cardigan. I'm feeling like a happy child again. I'm looking at the way you take a stride, with nowhere left for me to ever hide. The urban lights are starting to appear. I'm so glad that I have you sitting near. Your voice is like a melody of its own, the greatest comfort I have ever known. The traffic's humming like a distant choir, filling up my soul with pure desire. I'm leaning on the fence to see the view. Everything is looking fresh and Kept telling myself it was just comfort, that familiarity was making me feel something. But every time you left the room I noticed, and that was probably the first honest moment. Here I am figuring this out later than expected. Feelings I thought I had perfectly protected, showing up uninvited at the worst, best time, turning everything I thought I knew into a rhyme. You didn't sweep me off my feet dramatically, just slowly made yourself indispensable to me. And now I'm sitting with this warmth I can't explain, quietly glad you came back around again. You texted asking if I wanted to grab food, completely casual, completely understood. But I stood in front of my mirror for too long, and that's when I knew something had gone wrong. Or maybe right, I haven't decided yet. But everything about you I can't seem to forget. Late bloomer, but I'm blooming nonetheless, taking my time, and I couldn't care less about the timeline or the way it's supposed to look. You're the kind of feeling worth a second look. Letting this unfold without forcing any part, just following the signal from my own heart. You make it easy just by being who you are, not performing, not pretending, not raising the bar, just existing in my life with all your quiet warmth. And somehow that became the most important form of love I think I've ever actually felt. Every wall I built just quietly melt.
The foam is shaped like a tiny little heart, the best way for our afternoon to start. You're licking off the green from your upper lip, while I'm taking just a tiny little sip. The wooden table feels so smooth and cool, I'm acting like a happy lovesick fool. The bell above the door is ringing light in the middle of this April soft sunlight. Your eyes are twinkling in the cafe glow, watching all the people passing to and fro. I love the way you're tapping on the wood, making me feel exactly like I should. The sweetness of the milk is in the air, matching with the secrets that we share. I'm stirring up the feelings in my chest, realizing that I'm truly deeply blessed. Drawing your face on a napkin now, I wanna make you smile, I'll show you how. Your giggle is the soundtrack to my life, removing every single bit of strife. Sometimes I wonder how I lived before I met you at that little grocery store. But now I have a reason to wake up with more than just the coffee in my cup. Let's walk along the alley for a bit, finding where the evening shadows sit. The world is looking soft and looking green, the prettiest scenery I've ever seen. I'll wrap my scarf around your chilly neck, giving your rosy cheek a little peck. Our love is warm and mellow,
dream that I could think. Pull into the lane of the burger joint, trying to get straight to the very point. I've got a small bunch of tulips for you, hidden in the bag like I always do. The speaker is crackling a muffled hello, but I'm just watching your natural glow. You're humming a song that I heard on the bus, thinking about everything involving us. Waiting for fries, but I'm hungry for love. Watching the clouds floating high up above. You're the best flavor that I've ever known, the prettiest flower that I've ever grown. I'm handing you the pedals through the gear shift, giving my heavy heart a necessary lift. It's a cheap date, but it feels so high, like we're flying through the purple sky. You're dipping the fry in the strawberry shake, the cutest mistake that you ever could make. I'm laughing so hard that I start to choke, loving every single word that you spoke. Maybe the highway's calling our names, away from the city and all of its games. Just a full tank and a map on the dash, making a memory, making a splash. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Salty and sweet like the way that we are, the brightest light in my shiny car. Your hand on my shoulder is all that I feel, keeping it steady and keeping it real. The paper bag's empty, but my heart is full, giving my life such a powerful pull. The spring night is warm and the windows are down. We're the only happy people in this The sun is peeking through the curtain blind. A million happy thoughts are in my mind. I'm checking on my phone to see your name. My morning routine's never been the same. You asked me if I'm down for coffee now. I'm not into the screen, I don't know how, but every little text you send my way just turns a cloudy sky to brightest day. We're mixing pink and white inside a cup, a sugary high that never lets me up. I like the way you stir the foam around, the sweetest person that I've ever found. No need to rush the timing of our talk. Let's take a slow and steady little walk.
eyes are glowing in the morning light. I couldn't even sleep a wink last night, just thinking about the way you look today in that oversized shirt, the one in gray. Maybe we're moving at a perfect pace. I see the future looking at your face. Don't have to say a lot to feel the spark. You're shining even when the world gets dark. This flavor in the air is something new, a better version of a dream come true. I'm leaning in to catch your quiet laugh, the better side of my own better half. You hold the cup with both your tiny hands, the only girl who truly understands. This season feels so lucky just for us. Let's ride this feeling without any fuss.
The orange sky is starting to turn deep blue. I'm standing here at the stop with you. The last bus is coming in 5 minutes more. My heart is knocking on a brand new door. You're looking at the schedule on the glass, watching the cars and the bicycles pass. I'm trying to find the right words to say before you go home at the end of the day. This quiet street is our own little stage, turning belief to a beautiful page. I'm telling you how much you mean to me now, with a shaky voice and a sweating brow. The guitar is strumming a gentle refrain, like the soft sound of the spring morning rain. I'm hoping you'll stay for a little bit more, because you're the one that I've been looking for. You look at me with a look of surprise, with evening stars in your pretty dark eyes. Then you give me a smile that is whiter than white, and all of my worries just step to the side. Maybe the bus can just pass us by, under the vast and the darkening sky. I'll walk you home if you let me stay. A few more steps in this wonderful way. Your hand is so soft as it slides into mine. Everything's feeling so incredibly fine. I'm over the moon and I'm touching the sun, knowing that our little life has begun. The piano is echoing through the night air, making me feel like a lucky young heir. I'm giving my promise to always be true, falling so deeply
drops are hitting the glass roof tile. It's been raining for a little while. We're tucked away in a corner seat, watching the wet and the shiny street. The candle is flickering on the wood. I'd stay forever if I only could. The sax is wailing a lonely tune, but I'm as bright as the afternoon. Silver rain and a warm cup of tea. You're the only world that I need to see. I'm listening to the rhythm of the drops, hoping the weather never ever stops. The piano is spilling like a gentle stream, living inside of a watercolor dream. We're cozy and dry in this hidden place, with the softest light on your handsome face. You're humming along to the radio, taking the evening so nice and slow. I'm tracing the patterns on your palm, feeling so steady and feeling so calm. The thunder is just a background beat, making the silence between us sweet. We're writing a story in the misty air, showing the world how much we care. Mist and magic in the middle of May, washing the dust of the world away. I'm leaning my head on your sturdy frame, knowing that life will never be the same. The city is blurred in a beautiful blue, but everything's sharp when I look at you. I'll remember the sound of the rain on the tin, and the way that you let my heart right in.
Packed a small basket with sandwiches and fruit. I even put on my favorite new suit. The grass is so green and the sky is so wide. I've got this amazing feeling inside. We found a nice spot under a big oak tree, just as relaxed as we both could be. The sound of your laughter is my favorite song. I knew I belonged with you all along, sharing a snack while we look at the clouds, far away from the noise of the crowds. You look so pretty with flowers in your hair. There's a scent of romance in the spring.
You told me a secret I didn't know. Watching the tulips start to grow. I like the way that you think of the world. The most precious girl that I've ever held. The season is changing and flowers will bloom, but your love is what chased away all the gloom. I'll be your anchor and I'll be your friend. A love that is honest and has no end. Sitting right here on this checkered mat, I could never ask for more than that. Your smile is the spark that lights up my soul. You're the one who finally made me whole. The sun is setting in a shade of gold, a perfect moment for us to hold. I'm so deeply in love with your heart. I promise we'll never be apart.
I'm swiping through the photos on the screen, recalling every place where we have been. The blurry ones are actually the best, putting all the perfect shots to rest. You're leaning in to see the funny face. I'm keeping every pixel in its place. I'm zooming in to see your tiny grin, and that's when all my happy thoughts begin. Filling the memory of my mobile phone, the greatest collection I have ever owned. I'm looking at the selfie that we took, better than a picture in a storybook. The flash bright and the background was dark, but we are carrying a beautiful spark. I'm saving every second of the day, in every little thing you do and say. I'm making a folder with the heart icon, watching how the hours have already gone. You're picking out a filter for the view, changing every old thing into something new. Maybe the battery is getting low, but I have got a lot of things to show. Every candid shot is a work of art, painted on the canvas of my heavy heart. Printing the memories for the wooden wall, the most beautiful gallery of all. I'm loving how you're posing like a star, no matter where the actual places are. The cloud is storing everything we share, knowing that our legacy's always there. I'll take 1,000 pictures of your grace, the only hero in my digital space. Most beautiful gallery of all. I'm loving how you're posing like a star, no matter where the actual places are. The cloud is storing everything we share, knowing that our legacy's always there. I'll take
1,000 pictures of your grace, the only hero in my digital space.
The blender is making a whirring old sound while fruits in the kitchen are spinning around. You're tasting a spoonful and giving a nod under the grace of a beautiful God. The ice is all crushed and the color is bright. Everything's cozy and everything's right. I'm pouring the drink into 2 tall blue glasses, watching the way that the afternoon passes. This sweet little flavor is making me smile. I haven't felt this much joy in a while. I'll share every straw and I'll share every treat, making our journey so incredibly sweet. The guitar is strumming a rhythm so warm, keeping us safe from the wind and the storm. I'm feeling so light, like a cloud in the air, knowing how deeply and truly you care. The window is open to let in the breeze, swaying the branches of all of the trees. You're humming a melody I've never heard, listening to every and single sweet word. Maybe the world is a sour old place, but I find my sweetness in your gentle embrace. We're building a kingdom of simple delights under the magic of beautiful nights. Finishing drinks as the sun starts to set, the prettiest evening I've ever seen yet. I'll give you my heart and a piece of my soul. You're the one making me finally whole. The drums are a heartbeat that's steady and true, telling the story of me and of you. I'm sinking into the soft grace of your light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night.
You sit across from me at our usual spot, ordering the same thing, giving it a shot. I watch the way you think before you speak. This is what I look forward to each week. Something shifted somewhere in between all the coffee dates and places we've been. I can't pinpoint exactly when it changed, but everything inside me rearranged. Getting closer than I thought we'd ever get. Every conversation better than the last one, yeah. Not the rushing kind, the slow and steady burn, the kind of closeness that you have to earn. You let me in a little every time we meet, and every layer that you show me feels complete. Getting closer and I don't want it to stop. You're the kind of person worth every drop. You told me something you don't usually share, and looked at me to see if I would care. I leaned in closer and I held your gaze, and something settled in a quiet haze. Proximity's funny when it's real, not about the distance but the way you feel when someone's presence fills the room you're in, and you realize you want to let them win. Every time we're together I find another reason you are on my mind, that in a restless way, more like the kind of warmth that settles, and you're glad to find you become the constant in my changing week, the one I think about when days get bleak, and somehow brighter just from knowing you're near. Getting closer to you is my favorite thing this year.
The skylines turn into a hazy gold, a story that the evening hasn't told. I'm watching traffic from the 5th floor view, just waiting for a phone call from you. The air is cooling as the sun dips down above the rushing of this busy town. I've got my favorite playlist on the go, watching the city start to overflow. Orange horizons and a rhythmic beat, finding the magic in the concrete street. I'm tapping my heels to the walking bass with a gentle smile on my tired face. The piano sparkling like the office lights, ready for one of those beautiful nights. We're moving together in a mid-tempo flow, exactly where the urban breezes blow. I see your car pulling up to the curb, the kind of peace that no one can disturb. I grab my purse and head down the stairs, leaving behind all my daily cares. Maybe the city is a giant song, and we're the lyrics that finally belong. We don't need a reason to drive around in the middle of this electronic sound. Twilight shimmer and a heart feeling free, you're the only person I wanna see. I'm sliding into the passenger seat, making the end of my day so sweet. The street lamps are flickering and one by one, our real journey has only just begun. I'll follow your lead through the purple glow, watching our love and the city grow. You're wearing that thin cardigan today. The pinkish shade looks so good anyway. I'm checking my hair in every window pane, trying to act cool like I'm totally sane. The breeze is playing with your messy feels new, even the spring rain. Sweetest but you is all I really need. Watching petals fall at such a dreamy speed. You're the highlight of my boring routine, the prettiest sight that I have ever seen. Every text you send makes me smile wide. There's no reason left for me to hide. Falling for you harder every single hour. Blooms inside me like a tiny wildflower. We're sitting on the terrace for a while. I'm low-key addicted to your crooked smile. You talk about the things you want to do, and honestly, I just wanna do them with you. No more playing games or acting tough. Just being with you is more than enough. Let's take the long way back to your place. I just wanna keep looking at your face. Honey in the air and sugar on my tongue. This is how it feels when we are young. You're the melody I hum throughout the day, chasing all the gray and winter clouds away. Keep me close until the sun goes down. You're the only jewel in this quiet town. Waking up to you is my favorite part. Locked you deep inside my messy heart.
We're walking slowly down this quiet street, listening to the rhythm of our own feet. The yellow forsythia is starting to bloom, leaving no space for any kind of gloom. I keep looking at your hand next to mine, wondering if crossing the line is fine. You're talking about your favorite new song, and I've been humming it all day long. Starting today, I want to be your man. I'll give you everything that I possibly can. The way the sunlight hits your beautiful face makes me realize you can't be replaced. I'm tired of playing it cool and so shy. I wanna be the apple of your eye. This spring air is making me feel so brave. You're the only person that I truly crave. We stopped at a cafe to grab a cool drink. You're cuter than any cartoon, I think. Your laughter is the best melody I heard. I'm hanging on to your every single word. Maybe the seasons will change and go by, but I'll be the one who stays by your side. I don't need a map when I'm walking with you, as long as our love stays honest and true. Look at the stars starting to peek through. I'm so lucky that I finally found you. Every step we take feels like a new dream. We make the most incredible winning team. I'll walk this path with you every single day, no matter how
the sound of birds among the leafy trees. You're leaning on my shoulder, eyes closed tight, in the middle of this golden warm sunlight. I'm breathing in the peace of this small room, watching all the garden flowers bloom. I'm holding back my breath so you can rest, feeling like I'm truly deeply blessed. This quiet love is all I've ever sought, the peace of mind that only you have brought. I'm watching how your chest moves up and down, the most beautiful girl in this whole town. I'll stay as still as any mountain peak, just to hear the whispers that you speak. Your dreams are safe within my loving arms, protected from the world and all its harms. The ticking clock is such a steady sound on this holy and this happy ground. I'm stroking back the hair from your forehead, reliving all the sweet things that you said. Maybe life is just a series of these days, finding joy in all the simple ways. I don't need the riches or the fame, as long as I can call upon your name. You're waking up and looking in my eyes like a soft and beautiful sunrise. I'm smiling back because I finally know where the rest of my whole life should go. Let's make a cup of tea and sit a while. I'm addicted to your sleepy little smile. Our hearts are beating in a perfect sync, better than any dream that I could think.
The ceramic mug is warm inside my hand, the quietest cafe in all the land. I'm watching you stir the golden swirl. I'm the luckiest and the happiest girl. The scent of roasted beans is in the air. I see the sunlight playing in your hair. You're telling me a story with a smile, making me forget the world for a while. The smooth vibration is a dream we share, floating along without a single care. I'm savoring the sweetness on my tongue, feeling so vibrant and feeling so young. No better thoughts are allowed in our space. I'm finding my heaven in your lovely face. It's a rich and a mellow kind of vibe, a feeling that I'm lucky to describe. The upright bass is walking a steady line. I'm so happy that you're finally mine. You're reaching out to hold on to my wrist, a beautiful moment that can't be missed. Maybe the world is rushing far away, but we have found a reason just to stay. The milk is frothy and the mood is deep. These are the promises that I will keep. The evening lights are starting to turn on, but my love for you is never ever gone. I'm leaning in to catch your quiet laugh, the better side of my own better half. Every sip we take's full of grace. I love the little foam upon your face. This drink is a symbol of our day in a very soft and a jazz 마세요 왜
The morning air is crisp against my face. I'm sitting in our usual quiet space. The steam is rising from my favorite cup. I'm waiting for your face to finally show up. I see you walking from the station gate. I'm glad I didn't have to wait too late. You're wearing that blue scarf I like so much. I'm longing for your gentle, steady touch. Refreshing like the mint within my tea. You're the only one who truly looks at me. I'm falling for the way you tilt your head, remembering all the sweet things that you said. Let's stay here while the sun begins to climb. I wanna give you all of my spare time. You're the sugar in my bitter morning routine, the brightest light that I have ever seen. We're looking at the map of the local park, planning out our day until it's getting dark. You're pointing at the fountain on the hill, and my heart just can't seem to keep itself still. Maybe it's the way the spring leaves grow, but I'm feeling things I didn't used to know. I'm opening my heart like a new flower, gaining so much courage from your quiet power. Now the terrace is filled with a golden hue. Everything I see reminds me of you. You're the breeze that carries all my fears away, making me feel stronger every single day. I'll keep this memory tucked inside my soul. You're the only person who can make me whole, walking hand in hand through the garden lane. I'm never gonna be the lonely girl again.
We got caught outside without umbrella again. You looked up at the sky and laughed at all the rain. Grabbed my hand and started running down the street, soaking wet, but somehow everything felt complete. We ducked into a doorway, breathing hard and fast. You shook the rain out of your hair and I just laughed. Standing close together with nowhere else to go. This is exactly how I want every story to flow. Holding your hand in the rain felt like everything. Every drop that fell
smell just made my heart start to sing. You were glowing, even soaking to the bone. Suddenly the whole wide world just felt like our own. We were laughing at the mess we were in together. Not a single thing could make this moment better. Holding on and not letting go of your hand. This is more than I could ever understand. You wrung out your sleeve and said, well, this is a date. I said, honestly, I think this is pretty great. The rain kept falling and we didn't even mind. Two people happy with whatever we could find. Eventually the rain slowed to a quiet drizzle. We walked out slow, still holding on a little. Puddles catching every passing street light glow. This is the kind of night I never want to let go. We found a little place that was still open and warm. Ordered something hot and waited out the storm. You had raindrops still caught in your eyelashes bright. Everything about you looked so beautiful that night. We talked for hours till the chairs were going up. Shared the last bit left inside a single cup. Every messy moment led me back to your hand. You're the best thing that I never thought I'd have planned. The grass is finally turning bright green. Best weather that I have ever seen. I'm spreading the blanket under the tree, just waiting for you to sit next to me. I see you walking from far away, with a smile that brightens my entire day. You're holding a basket of sandwiches too, and I'm just so lucky to be here with you. This sunny afternoon feels like a dream, lying by the side of the sparkling stream. Your laughter is music that plays in my ears, washing away all my worries and fears. I'm watching the petals fall on your hair. There's a sweet kind of magic everywhere. It's a simple moment, but it feels so deep. A memory that I am planning to keep. We're sharing a drink and talking of life, away from the struggle and away from the strife. You tell me a story and I listen close. You're the one person I cherish the most. Maybe the world is moving too fast, but I want this feeling to forever last. Just the blue sky and the soft morning breeze, and the sound of the birds and the cherry trees. Hand in hand while the shadows grow long, singing the words to our favorite song. The warmth of the sun is still on your skin. I'm so happy that I let you in. The day is ending, but we're just begun. Under the rays of the late setting sun,
The kettle is singing a high note. I'm wearing my thin cotton coat. You're sitting at the kitchen table, like a scene from a quiet fable. Steam is curling into the air. I'm looking at your messy morning hair. The light is flooding the wooden floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. Actually, I'm addicted to this side. Everything is feeling so purely right. The way you blow on the hot brown tea is the only thing I ever wanna see. I'm pouring my heart into this cup. Never ever gonna give this up. The kitchen smelling like fresh toast. The simple things are what I love most. You shared a small piece of your bread, remembering all the kind things I said. Your eyes are twinkling in the morning glow, watching the spring garden start to grow. Maybe we don't have to go out today. Let's just let the rainy weather play, just you and me and the radio tune, under the pale in the rising moon. Honestly, you're the center of my home. No more a reason for me to roam. Stay right here in this cozy space, memorizing every line of your face. The warmth is spreading through my chest, feeling like I am truly the most blessed. I'm never gonna let this comfort fade. Best decision that I've ever made.
You're behind the wheel, so calm and steady. I've been waiting and I'm finally ready to leave the heavy shadows far behind, with a peaceful state of a happy mind. The breeze is blowing through the window gap. I got the phone and the digital map, but I don't care where the road might lead. You're the only direction that I need. Cruising through the afternoon golden light. Everything we see is a beautiful sight. Your hand is resting right next to mine, feeling the rhythm of the white road line. It's a soft escape from the busy week, finding the magic that we always seek. My heart is humming a lo-fi beat, making this journey so incredibly sweet. Passing by the fields of green, the most refreshing thing I've ever seen. You changed the track to a song I know, singing along as we gently go. No traffic jams in our private world, watching the weekend slowly get unfurled. The dashboard clock is ticking slow, reflecting the love that we've come to show. Now the ocean is appearing on the right, sparkling under the afternoon height. I wanna drive until the moon comes out, without a single worry or a doubt. You make me feel like I'm flying high, under the reach of the wide blue sky. Let's just keep rolling to the blue. I'm so addicted to being with you.
kettle is whistling a happy song. This is a place where I truly belong. Whisking the tea until the bubbles show. I'm feeling a quiet and a steady glow. You're waking up and walking down the hall. I'm ready to give you my absolute all. The way you look in your messy morning hair is a sight that is beyond any compare. Deep and earthy like the green within the bowl. You're the only one who truly knows my soul. I'm handing you the cup with a shaky hand, planning out the day just like we planned. Let's go to the garden where the moss is bright. Everything about us feels so purely right. You're the calm I needed in this busy world, watching how a future is being unfurled. We're sitting on the wooden floor so still, watching the sunlight on the windowsill. You're telling me about the dreams you had, and honestly it makes me so incredibly glad. No more rushing through the lonely dark. I finally found my own creative spark in the way you look and the way you speak. You're exactly the person that I want to seek. The afternoon is stretching long and wide. With you I have absolutely nothing to hide. You're the melody that's playing in my head, the sweetest words that have ever been said. Keep me in your heart as the seasons change. Nothing about us will ever feel strange. I'm so lucky that I get to be with you, making every single little dream come true.
You always say you have to leave at 10, but it's 11, and we're still talking about something random under the kitchen light. You put your jacket on and then you take it off again. We both know neither one of us is ready for a good night. There's a certain way you look when the conversation slows, like you're calculating whether it's okay to let it show. And every time I think you're leaving, you find one more thing to say. I kinda hope you never figure out a shorter way. Stay a little more, the night is barely getting started. Nothing has to end just because it got late-hearted. We can finish what we're saying, or just sit here in the quiet. Every extra minute feels like something I wanna try and keep inside a memory. I'll pull out on the average days, the ones without you in them that feel a little gray. Stay a little more before the evening closes out. This is what it feels like when there's no more holding out. You checked your phone and then put it face down without a word. The tiny move felt like the best thing that I'd heard. You leaned back in your seat like you decided to commit, and something in my chest just quietly submitted. People talk about timing like it's always out of reach, but right now everything is exactly where I need it to be. You're not going anywhere and neither is this feeling. And I'm starting to think this might be what's called the real thing. Stay a little more, the playlist isn't done yet. You say my name differently from everyone else, like it means something more than it does to itself. Soft and unhurried, like you actually mean it. Every single time I hear it, I can't unsee it. Been trying to pinpoint what it is about you that makes the whole room feel a different kind of true. Maybe it's the way you never seem to rush, or the fact that you don't make a big deal of much. Something keeps pulling me back into your orbit. Every conversation feels like it's worth it. You ask the kind of questions that nobody asks, peeling back all of my comfortable masks. Not interrogating, just genuinely curious. And the way you listen never feels imperious. You make me want to share the unedited me, the version I don't show that easily. Late night calls that somehow stretch to 3. You're still talking and so am I, willingly. We never run out of somewhere new to go in conversation, and I love that about you so. There are people who show up and people who stay. You've been doing both since the very first day, and I've been quietly noticing everything, every small, consistent, thoughtful offering. Don't need a grand moment to know where I stand. Already felt it the first time you reached for my hand. You fit into the spaces I didn't know were there, showing up with all this warmth and all this care. Every day with you feels like a better version of whatever I was before. Without this connection, keep saying my name exactly like you do. Everything about that tells me it's you.
Strings of small lights are hanging above, surrounded by friends and a whole lot of love. But I'm only looking for one specific pair of eyes that I know are waiting somewhere. I'm sipping my drink while I scan the room. The cherry trees are starting to bloom. I feel a soft tap on my shoulder tonight, and suddenly everything feels extra bright. Let's step away from the noise and the crowd. The music is playing a little too loud. I wanna hear what you're thinking about, without any worry or any more doubt. The air is crisp and the moon is so thin. I'm ready for our little life to begin. It's a slow groove that I'm sharing with you, making my favorite wishes come true. We're talking about the dreams that we have, dividing our secrets exactly in half. I noticed you're wearing that denim jacket. You're far too cool for all of this racket. Maybe the stars are just for us two. I'm finding my balance in everything you do. I'll be your rhythm if you'll be my song. I wanted to tell you this all along. The city lights are twinkling
but I don't mind the wait at all. You're swinging your legs and hum a tune under the pale and the afternoon moon. The bus is late by 10 whole minutes. I'm secretly thanking the heavy traffic, because it means I can stay right here holding the person I hold so dear. Softly the guitar is strumming along like the beginning of a favorite song. I'm watching the shadows grow on the street, making our little world feel so complete. No need to rush to the next busy place. I'm finding my home in your quiet grace. The rumble of engines is far away. I wish we could sit here for the whole day. You leaned your head on my shoulder just now. I'm holding my breath so I don't wake you up. The scent of your shampoo is like a spring rain, washing away every worry and pain. Maybe the next bus will pass us by. I'm looking up at the wide open sky. I'm writing a promise inside of my mind to be the best man that you'll ever find. Everything's peaceful and everything's bright, knowing that we're gonna be alright. Catching the glow of the setting sun. The best part of my life has just begun. Let's walk to your house when the bus arrives, sharing the joy of our simple lives. You're the only stop that I'll ever need. Follow it wherever your heart may lead.
The sun is peeking through the curtain line. I check my phone to see you're doing fine. Your morning text is like a sugar rush, making my pale cheeks turn a little flush. I don't need coffee to wake up today, just thinking of the words you're gonna say. Everything feels so light and brand new whenever I am waking up with you. You're the melody I hum while I'm getting dressed. With you by my side, I'm feeling truly blessed. It's like the spring has finally arrived in my heart. I knew it from the very first moment at the start. Floating on a cloud in this bright blue sky. No need to ask the reason or the why. You make the ordinary
pianos dropping on a dusty old groove, watching the way that the curtains will move. You're making some toast in the kitchen nearby, while I'm watching clouds in the Sunday morning sky. The scent of the butter is filling the hall. I'm waiting for your familiar call. The piano is playing a bossa style beat, making our weekend feel so incredibly sweet. Dancing in socks on the hardwood today, washing the stress of the work week away. A contemporary jazz in the minimalist room, making our happiness start to bloom. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder so wide, with absolutely nothing I'm trying to hide. It's a melodic dream in the middle of spring. I'm ready for whatever the future may bring. The record is spinning, a tale of the past, but our kind of love is the one that will last. You're humming along to a brassy refrain, chasing away every shadow of rain. No need for a party or people around. I've already found what I needed to be found. Just the two of us and a mellowed out track. There's no turning away and there's no looking back. The sun is hitting the sleeve of the disc, taking a chance and taking the risk. I'm loving the person you've helped me become, moving along to the beat of our drum. Thank you for being the calm in my soul. You're the only person who makes me feel whole. The music will end, but the feeling stays new. I'm spending my Sundays with no one but you.
The silver bell is ringing in the wind. I'm glad that we have finally begun to pedal through the tunnel of the trees, feeling the coolness of the morning breeze. You're racing ahead with a happy shout, finding what the spring is all about. I'm catching up to see your ponytail swaying like a steady in a white sail, riding along the river on the path, avoiding the puddles and the rainy bath. I'm looking at the way you balance there, with golden sunlight in your messy hair. The wheels are humming a melodic song, knowing exactly where we both belong. I'm feeling so much faster than before, wanting to explore the world even more. We're stopping for a lemonade and snack. I'm checking on the basket in the back. You're wiping off the sweat from your forehead while all these lovely things are being said. Maybe the road is winding and it's long, but I am feeling energetic and strong. Every turn is a 'cause you're sharing every mile with me. Parking the bikes as the afternoon fades, walking through the cool and the leafy shades. I'm loving how you're leaning on the seat, making our little outdoor date complete. The sky is turning to a lavender hue. Everything is better when I'm with you. I'll race you to the fountain in the park before the arrival of the gentle dark.
The clay pots are lined up in a neat row, waiting for the tiny green seeds to grow. I'm getting some dirt on my favorite jeans, thinking about what this new season means. You're helping me lift the heavy black bags, laughing at all of the price tag snacks. The sun is hitting the back of my neck, checking the list with a double check. Growing our love in a small wooden crate, I'm so glad I found such a perfect mate. I'm watering the sprouts with a gentle spray on this beautiful and quiet spring day. The piano is soft like the afternoon light, making the heavy things feel so light. We're planning the future in a little bit of soil, away from the stress and the everyday toil. The rosemary smells so fresh and so clean, the prettiest herb that I've ever seen. You're humming a song while you dig a small hole, giving me peace in the depths of my soul. Slowly but surely the petals will show, watching the life that we started to sow. It doesn't take much to be happy and free, just a few seeds and some time with you and me. Dreams and a heart full of bloom, leaving no space for a shadow of gloom. I'm wiping the smudge off your forehead with care, loving the scent of the gardenia air. The world is a forest and we are the trees, swaying together in the soft spring breeze. I'll tend to this garden for the rest of my life, being your happy and beautiful wife. I tied the laces in a perfect bow. I'm ready for the places we will go. The light is shining in the morning sun. A brand new chapter has officially begun. I used to care about the dirt and rain, but with you nothing feels like real pain. I'm stepping lightly on the fresh green lawn, feeling the magic since the early dawn. Let's take a walk around the neighborhood, doing the things that feel so very good. I'm vibing with the way you move your feet to the soft rhythm of the city street. It's not a race and there is no finish line, as long as I can say that you are mine. The scent is glowing like a neon light.
I'm feeling like a firework, a spark. You make a joke and I begin to laugh. Let's take a silly little photograph. No heavy boots or platform shoes today. I just wanna run and simply play. We're keeping it light and keeping it real. I love the way your presence makes me feel. Exploring corners we have never seen. Living a life that's vivid and so clean. I'm walking faster just to keep your pace. With a huge grin across my happy face. These shoes will take us to a better place. Wrapped in the beauty of your warm embrace. I'm so excited for the path ahead. Believing every single word you said. We had that conversation where we finally said it all. Laid everything out gently so that nothing had to fall. No big dramatic moment, just two people being real. And afterwards I felt so light I didn't know how to deal. There's something about honesty that changes how love lands. When you stop rehearsing and just reach for someone's hands. I didn't know that being loved could feel this much like care. Natural and effortless and genuinely there. Every single morning when I open up my eyes, the first thought that I have is not a question or surprise. It's just you and how I wanna make your coffee right and save you the good pillow every single night. Not because I have to, but because I wanna every time. Because choosing you repeatedly feels like choosing something fine. This is what they mean when love becomes a daily act. And I keep choosing you, and that's a permanent fact. We disagree on movies and on how to load the shelf. And sometimes I want space just to be alone with myself. But even on the days when everything feels slightly off, you're the person that I reach for when I need to feel enough. Love isn't just the highlight reel, the butterflies and spark. It's also being chosen in the ordinary dark. And you choose me so quietly, so consistently each day, that I wanna keep on choosing you in every single way. Every little choice we make is building something real. Something I can touch and name and actually feel. Not a fairy tale with perfect moments all in line, but a life we're building casually, and that's genuinely fine. You leave your things has a new display to celebrate the first warm Saturday. I'm wearing a skirt with a floral print, looking for the season's very first hint. You're meeting me at the central square with a playful look and a lot to share. The fountain is splashing a cool, clear sound in the middle of the crowded ground. Sidewalk jazz and a heart full of spring. I'm ready for whatever the day will bring. I'm swinging my bag in a rhythmic way on this beautiful and bright holiday. The piano is bright like the glass storefronts, giving me everything my spirit wants. We're a perfect match in the urban scene, the prettiest couple that's ever been. We've got no schedule and we've got no rush, just enjoying the afternoon's gentle hush. You bought me a cone of vanilla cream, living inside of a city-side dream. Every corner has a brand new view when I'm exploring the streets with you. We're writing our names in the light and shade, the best kind of memories that we've made. Boulevard blossoms and a golden sun, the weekend fun has only just begun. I'm catching your reflection in a coffee shop, hoping this feeling will never stop. The bass is walking like a happy feet, making our simple date night so complete. I'll remember this walk in the heart of the town with a love that will never ever let me down.
Found a vintage shirt with a faded blue. It reminds me of the day I first met you, walking through the aisles of the dusty store, looking for the things we've been waiting for. You're trying on those oversized frames. We're playing all these silly little games. I see your reflection and I start to smile, wanting to stay in this vibe for a while. Old school rhythm and the way you move, fitting right into my favorite groove. It's not about the brand or the price we pay, it's how you lighten up my entire day. Searching for treasures in a pile of soul, giving you all of my heart and control. You're the rare find that I'm keeping so tight, making everything feel perfectly right. The needle is dropping on a vinyl record, a melody that we both haven't heard. You're nodding your head to the lo-fi beat, sweeter than anything, twice as sweet. Maybe we're retro, maybe we're new, but I'm only focused on being with you. The sunlight is hitting the racks of the clothes, where this feeling leads us nobody knows. Handpicked moments in a world of fast, building a love that is meant to last. I'm wearing your scent like a warm embrace, finding my peace in your beautiful face. The store is closing but we're just begun, under the rays of the late afternoon sun. Everything all feels brand new again, more than a lover, my best kind of friend.
market's full of colors on the street. I'm walking with the bounce in both my feet. You bought a bunch of red and yellow blooms to brighten up the corners of our rooms. I'm holding on to your flannel sleeve, a comfort that I never want to leave. The way you smile at every cat we pass makes me feel as light as summer grass. Our love is growing like a garden bed, with all the lovely things you've ever said, brighter than the petals in the sun. I'm so glad that you're the only one. We're finding joy in every little thing, feeling all the magic of the spring. I'm floating on the kindness of your heart, knowing we will never have to part. I'll arrange the flowers in the vase while watching all the light upon your face. You're humming such a sweet and simple tune underneath the early afternoon. Maybe life is just a series of these days, wrapped inside your warm and steady gaze. We don't need a map or grand design, as long as I can say that you are mine. The scent of earth is rising in the air. I can feel your presence everywhere, softer than the morning's quiet light. Everything is finally feeling right. I'll treasure every moment spent with you, making every single promise true. You're the season that I waited for, opening a brand new golden door. Hidden away above the stacks of books, you're giving me one of your favorite looks. The lavender's blooming in a wooden box, while the distant town clock steadily shocks. The air is so fresh at this secret height. Everything's feeling so perfectly right. A clean piano melody starts to rise, matching the sparkle in your brown eyes. Floating above all the noise of the street, making our quietude feel so complete. A sophisticated rhythm in the open air. I'm finding my peace in the love that we share. It's a major key dream on a rooftop so high, touching the edge of the bright April sky. You're my favorite story, my favorite page in this beautiful and romantic age. The soft drums are keeping us steady on beat, while I'm feeling the garden's gentle heat. You're showing me
said you never go to. Stood by the wall until somehow I found you. We talked in that loud room like nobody else was there, just finding each other in the middle of the glare. You said you only came because a friend insisted. I said me too, and something just persisted between us like a thread pulled taut and thin, feeling like something new about to begin. Both of us completely out of place tonight, finding something real inside the noise and light. You tilted your glass toward mine without a word, the quietest little gesture and the most beautifully heard. Told me about a place you love outside the town, somewhere you go whenever things start getting you down. And just like that, I wanted to know everything, every single story that your heart could bring. We stepped outside to get away from all the sound, sat on the steps and talked until the crowd unwound. Left before we had to say goodbye to anyone, just the two of us deciding we were done. Sometimes the best thing happens when you least expect, a person who just makes you feel completely checked into the present moment without wanting to leave. Everything about tonight, just hard to believe. Walking to the corner where we'd go our separate ways, you asked if I wanted to meet up in a few days. Said it so casually, like it was nothing at all, but I felt it land completely like a waterfall. Typed my number in your phone without hesitating. Something about this feels so worth anticipating. You waved and disappeared into the evening street, and I stood there knowing this was just the first beat. The scent of jasmine is heavy and sweet on the corner of this old cobblestone street. You're picking out roses in a shade of pale pink, more beautiful than I even could think. The brush drums are keeping a jazz-colored time, while the bells in the tower begin to chime. I'm hearing the synth as it starts to unfold, a story of love that will never get old. Baskets of blooms in the bright morning light, everything about us is feeling so right. Strings are soaring like a bird on the wing to the hopeful melody that we're gonna sing. I'm caught in the rhythm of a jazz-tronic beat, finding my paradise in this little retreat. Your smile is the only flower I need, a perfect romance, a beautiful seed. The piano is dancing like rain on the stone, the happiest moment his guitar in a quieted room, waiting for our little future to bloom. Just me and you in the minimal space, adoring the light on your handsome face. Now the layers are returning for more, opening up every single closed door. The finale is airy, uplifting and bright, holding our promise with all of our might. Let's walk through the squares, the people go by, under the reach of the wide open sky. The bouquet is heavy, but my spirit is free. You are the only world meant for me.
The moon is hanging low above the park. The street lamps glowing softly in the dark. I'm matching my footsteps to your slow pace, with a little grin lighting up my face. I'm feeling the rhythm of the evening air, running my fingers through my messy hair. It's not about where we are going tonight, just having you here makes everything right. We're walking through the shadows and the light, a mellow kind of magic in the middle of the night. I love the way you're humming that old song, knowing all along that this is where I belong. No pressure, baby, we can take our time, making the most of this perfect climb. My heart is steady like a lo-fi beat, walking on the clouds above the concrete street. I notice you're wearing my favorite shirt, looking so cool and a little bit flirty. I buy us an ice cream at the corner store. I couldn't really ask for anything more. Maybe it's the silence that I like the most, feeling like a sailor reaching for the coast. I'll stay right here in this quiet flow, watching our happiness start to grow. The stars are blinking in the deep dark blue. Every single thought of mine is centered on you. I'm keeping it chill and I'm keeping it real, loving the way that you make me feel. The breeze is cool, but your hand is so warm, protecting my soul from any kind of storm. I'm vibing with you in this midnight scene, the most peaceful moment there's ever been. Spread out the checker cloth under the oak, laughing at every silly joke that you spoke. The breeze plays with the hem of my summer dress. My heart is a beautiful, happy mess. The clouds look like fluffy white puppies today, watching the kids in the distance at play. I packed all your favorites, the fruit and the cheese. I'm feeling so perfectly, totally at ease, lying on our backs looking up at the blue. There's nowhere I'd rather be than here with you. The guitar in the background is playing This is exactly where I know I belong. You're picking a daisy and putting it in my hair, taking away every ounce of my care. The grass feels so soft and the sun is so gold. The greatest love story that's ever been told. I'm leaning my head on your chest for a while, capturing the warmth of your effortless smile. The orange juice tastes like a sweet summer dream. We're flowing together like a calm mountain stream. Maybe the world can just stop for a bit. This corner of the park is where we truly fit. No emails to answer, no places to be, just the magic of being completely free. Rolling up the blanket as the shadows grow long, I'm feeling so peaceful and remarkably strong. I love how you hold me while we walk to the car. You're my personal bright and shining star. The day was so simple, but it meant everything. I can't wait for the joy that tomorrow will bring. You're the best part of my weekend, it's true. I'm so deeply, madly in love with you. Ooh.
The elevator goes up to the top, where all the city noises finally stop. I see you leaning on the railing there, with the midnight breeze in your dark hair. The piano chords are floating from the bar, while I'm looking at my favorite star. It's not in the sky, it's standing right here. Whenever you are standing so very near, sparkling like the lights beneath our feet, you make my heart skip a jazzy beat. I'm vibing with the magic of this view. Everything is better when I'm with you. Let's just stay until the moon goes down above the sleeping streets of this old town. You're the only rhythm that I wanna follow, filling up every space that used to be hollow. You hand me your jacket when I start to shiver. The silver moon is reflected in the river. Your eyes are deep like a midnight sea, exactly where I really wanna be. Maybe we can stay in this height forever, whatever the time or whatever the weather. I'm opening my heart to the open sky, with no more reasons left for me to lie. Glitter on the horizon, love in the air, finding my peace because you are there. You're the melody that's smooth and so clear, the only song that I ever wanna hear. Spring is blooming even on this concrete floor. I'm falling for you just a little bit more. Keep me close until the dawn starts to break. This is the most beautiful choice I could make.
camera's clicking with a tiny sound. I'm looking for the beauty that we found. The white frame is empty for a minute or two until it reveals the image of you. I'm shaking the paper to make it appear, wishing that I could keep you right here. The colors are coming out soft and bright, washing away the shadows of the night. This frozen moment is a piece of my heart. I'm never gonna let us ever fall apart. The way you're squinting at the midday sun, showing the world that you're the only one. No filter is needed for a face like yours. I'm opening up all of the secret doors. It's a vintage and a happy kind of love, something that I'm always dreaming of. I'm pinning the photo upon the wall. I'm here to catch you if you ever fall. You're making a face with a silly tongue, feeling so vibrant and feeling so young. Maybe the memory is better than the shot, but look at the wonderful life that we've got. The film is a treasure that we get to keep, a secret promise that is very deep. The edge of the picture is signed with your name. Everything is different but also the same. I'm holding the memory inside my palm, in a world that is finally quiet and calm. Every snapshot is a story of us, living our lives without any fuss. This smile is a gift that you gave to me, the happiest man that I could ever be. You helped me move a table on a random afternoon. You didn't make a fuss about it, stayed until the room was finally looking like the version I had in my head. Then sat on the floor and talked until it was time for bed. There's nothing complicated in the way you show up for things. You just arrive and help and stay and see what next day brings. And somewhere in between the lifting and the talking and the tea, you became the kind of person that I need around me. It's so good to have you around for the parts that count, the boring and the practical, the ones that don't amount to anything exciting on the surface of the day, but feel completely different when you happen to be in the way of something I'd be doing solo without your commentary, turning every basic carrot into something legendary. It's so good to have you around, and I mean that in the fullest sense. You make everything feel worth it, and the good feeling gets more dense. Picked a movie based on nothing but the thumbnail art. Said it'll look like something with a decent beating heart. It was objectively terrible, but you committed to the bit and made the whole experience worth every single minute of it. I don't take for granted how you fit into my life so easily, the way you move around my space like you belong here genuinely, picking up on all the small things and not making it a moment, just being here and making this the warmest kind of component.
high and for the flat, for the days that feel significant and the ones that just fall flat. You bring something to the texture of my week that didn't exist before, and now I notice every time you're not around a little more. You make the good days better and the slow ones feel alive. Something about your presence helps everything survive. It's so good to have you around, and I'm not taking back that statement. Having you beside me is my favorite kind of arrangement.
You pulled me close without a single word. The softest moment that I've ever heard. My hand against your chest, just feeling through the steady rhythm underneath of you. Everything went quiet in my mind, like all the noise I carried fell behind. Nothing in that moment asked of me, just your heartbeat and the space to be. Feeling you breathe in and breathe back out, reminding me what being here's about. Not the grand things or the promises we make, but the real things that we share and real space we take. Your heartbeat under my hand, so even and slow, telling me everything I need to know. That someone steady chose to let me in, and this is where my favorite things begin. You kissed the top of my head just once, then went back to being quietly us. I traced a slow circle against your shirt, wondering how love this easy never hurt. I always thought that love came with a cost, something you'd eventually have lost. But here it just feels natural and free, like you were always meant to hold me. Feeling you here while the evening goes still. This kind of quiet gives me such a thrill. Not the loud kind, but the deep kind that stays wrapping around me through the rest of my days. Your heartbeat, a rhythm I'm learning by heart. The sound of the place where I want to start every single morning and come home to at night. Your heartbeat, keeping everything right. You brought flowers for no reason on a Wednesday night. Held them out and said, I thought these looked just right. I stood there at the door not knowing what to say. Nobody's ever shown up for me quite that way. Put them in a glass and set them on the sill. You watched me do it and I felt the quiet thrill of being someone that another person sees so fully and so gently and so at ease. The feeling I get when you walk through my door is something I have never quite felt before. Warm and certain, like a light that's always on, steady
stuck together, making something neither could name. Threw in whatever we had, and it tasted the same as everything we make together, somehow working out. That's what being with you is always about. You washed the dishes while I dried without being asked. Two people in a kitchen, perfectly task by task. I caught your eye above the suds and smiled wide. This is exactly where I wanna always reside. Later on the sofa with the low light burning warm, you traced a pattern on my hand like it was the norm. I watched your face relax into the evening, soft, the kind of peace I used to only dream of. Every little thing we do together feels like grace. Every single moment lands in exactly the right place. The feeling I get with you I want for all my life. Something this good and this easy must be right. Droplets are racing down the window pane while we're tucked away from the cold gray rain. This little corner feels like a secret world, the best kind of flag we've ever unfurled. The saxophones cry in a happy kind of blue, reflecting the way that I feel about you. Your hand on the table is so close to mine. I'm feeling so lucky and I'm feeling so fine. Sheltered and warm in this mellow jazz vibe, a feeling that's way too hard to describe. The piano is bright and the drums are so light, guiding us through the middle of the night. You're the harmony that makes my life complete, making the bitter parts of the world taste sweet. I'm losing my focus in your gentle stare. There's a beautiful tension in the smoky air. The waiter is moving with a silent grace, but I'm only looking at your handsome face. You're humming along to the walking bass line, confirming the fact that you're finally mine. Maybe the storm can just last all night long as the music stays steady and strong. We're safe in the bubble we've built for two, enjoying the shadows and the midnight hue. Everything's soft like the wool of your coat, like a love letter that a poet just wrote. I love how you listen and the way that you care, with a quiet devotion that is exceptionally rare. The rhythm is swinging in a graceful dance, giving our hearts a brand new chance. Let's stay in this club until the music fades through all of the light and the darker shades.
I talked about you way too much at dinner last night. My friends all looked at each other and said, yeah, alright. Apparently it's obvious to everyone around that you've become the place where all my thoughts are found. I'm not usually this open, not usually this clear, but something about wanting you just makes it disappear. All the walls I had before feel paper thin right now. I'm thinking out loud about you and I don't care how. Thinking out loud about you and what we could be. All the little futures I keep playing out for free. Like grabbing breakfast somewhere before either of us awake, or splitting something warm beside a quiet little lake. You've taken over all my best daydreaming hours, turning ordinary Tuesday afternoons to flowers. Thinking out loud about you feels like the right thing. Can't wait to find out what the two of us could bring. You sent a photo of the sunset and said, thought of you. That's the kind of message that I didn't know I needed to. I stared at it way longer than a normal person should, wondering if everything I'm feeling is understood. Maybe I should say it straight instead of talking around. The feeling's getting harder to keep quiet and sound. You're not just someone passing through my regular day. You're turning into someone that I genuinely wanna stay. Thinking out loud about you and what this could grow. All the in-between conversations I want you to know. Not just the highlight moments, but the ones that are plain. The kind of love that shows up just the same in the rain. You've walked into the center of my everyday life, not with any drama, not with any kind of strife. Thinking out loud about you is just where I live now. And I think I'm ready to just say it out loud.
The morning air is crisp and very clear. I'm so glad that the springtime is finally here. I'm tying my laces and heading outside with a sense of excitement I can't even hide. I see you waiting by the station gate. I'm sorry if I made you have to wait. You're wearing a scarf of a light lemon hue, the only person that I wanna pursue. Let's explore the streets we've never been to, finding the wonders that are hidden from view. I'll hold your hand while we cross the bridge, looking at the birds on the mountain ridge. It's a simple joy to be standing right here, knowing that I have nothing to fear. My heart is a garden that's starting to bloom, chasing away all the winter and gloom. We stop for a moment to look at the stream, feeling like I'm living inside of a dream. You pointed at a fish that was swimming so fast, wishing this Saturday would forever last. Maybe the time is a river that flows, but my affection for you only grows. I'll be the one who'll stand by your side with a love that is deeper than any high tide. The sun is beginning to set in the west. Of all of my days, this was truly the best. I'm feeling so grateful for the way that you smile, making every single step worth the while. Let's dream of the future and the things we can do, building a life that is honest and true. I'm so much in love with the person you are, my guiding light and my favorite star.
The curtains are swaying by the door. Shadows are dancing on the wooden floor. I'm humming a melody that's soft and low, watching the evening colors start to grow. You're standing there and holding out your hand, the best invitation in this entire land. I'm stepping to the rhythm of your heart, knowing that this is the perfect start. Twirling in the fragrance of the spring, hearing all the bells of the happiness ring. I don't need a ballroom or a crystal floor. I couldn't ask for any single thing more. The bass is walking with a steady groove, watching how our bodies gracefully move. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your touch, loving every detail of you so much. The record spinning on the vintage deck. I'm leaning my head against your neck. I'm laughing at the way we miss a beat, making our little private dance complete. Maybe the stars are hiding in the blue, but I have found the galaxy in you, a sacred rhythm that we've come to know, moving together in a steady flow, floating on the air like a silver cloud, feeling all the love that we're allowed. I'm loving how you're spinning me around, the most beautiful world I've ever found. Then the music's fading, but the feeling stays through all the golden and the misty haze. I'll dance with you until the break of dawn, until the shadows are completely gone.
The dust is dancing in the window light. We stayed up talking through the whole of night. You're snoring softly with your head on me. The sweetest person that I'll ever see. The acoustic guitar is leaning on the wall. I don't mind if we do nothing at all. The kettle's quiet and the world is still, just following our own internal will. I'm watching you dream in the morning glow, taking our Sunday extra nice and slow. The way your fingers curl around my arm protects me from any kind of heavy harm. We're floating on a sea of white and blue. I'm so incredibly in love with you. The scent of spring is drifting through the door. I couldn't ask for anything much more. I'll stay right here so I don't wake you up. I'll have my coffee in a quiet cup. Your peaceful face is all I need to see, to know that you were always meant for me. Maybe we'll stay in bed until the noon, listening to the birds and their happy tune. No place to be and no one else to meet. This lazy little life is extra sweet. The sunlight's creeping across the wooden floor. I'm loving you a little bit much more. With every breath you take while you're asleep, promises that I'm always gonna keep. I'll be your pillow and I'll be your shade. Glad for the choice that we both finally made. Just you and me in this warm Sunday haze, spending the rest of our beautiful days. Yeah. Sunday at the cafe and you're reading across from me. You dog your every page and that's so perfectly the kind of small and real thing that I keep inside my head. Like the way you mount the words of everything you read. I got my usual order, you got yours without a menu. And the barista already knew, which means this is a venue. We've made our own without intending to claim a space. But here we are, and honestly I love this place. Yeah. Not because of anything the cafe has to give, but because this is the kind of afternoon I wanna live. Repeatedly and quietly without needing it to be anything more than what it is, which is already everything to me. Yeah. Right where I wanna be is anywhere you are. Doesn't have to be a rooftop or a fancy restaurant bar. Could be this worn out corner table by the window facing out. Watching people pass with you is what it's all about. Yeah, yeah. Got my coffee, got my Sunday, got the person that I choose. Nothing on the agenda and absolutely nothing to lose. Right where I wanna be keeps turning out to be your side. And I stop questioning a feeling that I'm this satisfied. You looked up from your book and asked me what I was thinking of. I said nothing much, which wasn't true, 'cause I was thinking of how strange it is to find a person that you want to keep in all the ordinary hours, not just the ones that go deep. You smiled like you already knew and went back to your page. And I sat there feeling like the luckiest person at any age. Not because of something grand, but because of something real. The specific afternoon contentment only you make me feel. Oh, some people need the highlight reel to know that they're alive. But I found everything I need in watching you arrive. At the same cafe on Sundays with your book and your order known. And the quiet understanding that we're building something of our own. Oh, every cafe, every corner, every unremarkable day becomes the kind of memory I never wanna fade away. Not because they're special in the way that people mean, but because you're in the middle of each ordinary scene, making it the place I wanna be more than anywhere. The version of my life I love is simply having you there. So right where I wanna be will always be wherever you show. Right where I wanna be is right here, and I want you to know. We walked along the river after lunch. You reached out first and I felt that punch, that warm electric feeling in my palm. Everything around us going calm. The people passing by don't even know what this small moment means to me though. Your fingers laced in mine so naturally, like this is where my hand was meant to be. Holding your hand in the middle of the street, the simplest thing that makes my life complete. Not looking for attention, not a show, just us two walking slow and letting go of everything that used to weigh me down. You're the best thing in this whole
You pointed at a cat sitting on a wall and pulled me over. That was all. The little detours that we always take are the memories I never wanna shake. These are the moments nobody photographs, the quiet streets, the unscripted laughs, the ones that live inside the chest and stay long after we have gone our separate ways. Side by side under the afternoon sky, not even needing to ask the reason why. Your hand in mine just makes the world slow down, a feeling I have never really found before. You walked into my ordinary days and turned the simple things into a daze of warmth and comfort that I can't replace. So keep on walking with me at this pace.
The balcony is chilly on my skin, but I am feeling warm from deep within. I'm looking at the constellations high, underneath the vast and the open sky. You're bringing out a blanket for us two. I'm feeling so lucky to be here with you. I'm pointing at the planet in the east, while all my heavy worries have deceased. Wishing on the beauty of the spring, accepting all the luck that the heavens bring. I don't need a telescope to see the light shining so incredibly and so bright. The piano chords are ringing in the air, finding so much magic everywhere. I'm captured by the silence of the park, carrying a beautiful and a tiny spark. You're telling me the names of all the stars, better than the music in the fancy bars. I'm listening to the texture of your voice, knowing that you're my only choice. Maybe the world is sleeping in the dark, but we are making a distinct and a happy mark. Reality is better than a dream. We make the most incredible kind of team.
watching our happy future start to grow.
The city lights are flickering outside, but in this room there's nowhere left to hide. You're leaning back against the velvet chair. I love the way the lamplight hits your hair. The piano plays a soft and walking line. I'm feeling so incredibly divine. The steam is rising from a midnight treat, making every little thing complete. You're the warm and deep harmonic tone, the sweetest melody I've ever known. Like a jazz chord with a secret touch, I never knew that I could love this much. We are drifting on a smoky wave. This is all the comfort that I crave. I'm sinking into every word you say, lost inside this mellow golden sway. I'll trace the rim of my ceramic cup, never wanting this to ever wrap up. You hum a phrase that lingers in the air. I can feel your kindness everywhere. Maybe time is just a slow-mo scene. Everything is peaceful and serene. We don't need the sun to feel the heat. With you here, the rhythm is complete. Oh, our story is a masterpiece in blue, but every shade is bright because of you. Softer than the shadows on the wall, I'm ready for the greatest love of all. I'll stay right here within your quiet gaze, through the end of all my happy days. You're the late night song I always need, following your gentle, loving lead.
Got a craving at 2 a.m. again. Texted you to see if you were in. You replied with a come pick me up, bringing your own little travel cup. The convenience store is glowing blue. The only place open for me and you. Searching the aisles for something sweet, yeah. Looking for a special midnight treat. Standing in the light of the freezer door, I couldn't really ask for anything more. Ice cream in winter or ramen in spring, you're the highlight of every single thing. The streets are empty and the air is chill, but being with you is a constant thrill. Just a plastic chair and a table for two. Everything's better when I'm with you. Yeah. The steam is rising from the paper cup. I never want this night to ever wrap up. You got a little smudge on your nose, that's just the way the late night goes. People are sleeping behind every wall, but we're out here having a ball. A cheap little day, but it feels so gold. The story that I wanna always be told. Walking you back to your front gate, I'm so glad that we stayed up late. The moon is hanging like a silver coin, watching our two different paths join. I'll text you the moment I get back home. Through the quiet streets I'll happily roam, counting the hours till I see you again. My favorite person and my best friend. My favorite person and my best friend. Ooh, 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 ooh,
The sun is leaning on the windowsill. I'm checking on my phone and standing still. Your text says that you're almost at the gate. I've never been this glad to have to wait. The lunchbox that I made is in my hand, just like the little weekend that we planned. I'm overthinking what I ought to say to make you smile in every single way. My heart is skipping beats when you appear. Everything feels so right when you are near. The petals falling down like winter snow, but warm enough to let our feelings grow. I'm looking at the way you brush your hair, a perfect kind of magic in the air. You're looking even better than my dreams. Life is much brighter now, or so it seems. We're sitting on the grass beneath the shade, thinking about the memories we've made. Your laughter is my favorite kind of sound, the prettiest thing that I have ever found. Maybe the world is busy rushing by, but we can take our time under the sky. There's no one else I'd rather be beside, with nothing left for us to ever hide. Today is feels like a gift I've just unboxed. The doors of happiness are now unlocked. You're leaning on my shoulder, breathing low. This is the only place I want to go. The breeze is playing songs for you and me, the sweetest version of what we can be. I'll hold your hand until the sun goes down. The happiest guy in this whole quiet town. Meet me at the station where the cherry trees grow. The morning air is fresh and the winds softly blow. I'm holding 2 tickets for a trip to the sea. Just a simple getaway for you and for me. You're wearing that cardigan, the one in pale gray. Checking the schedule to start off our day. The chime of the platform is a sweet little bell, a story of us that I'm ready to tell. Traveling light with my hand in your grip, enjoying the start of our very first trip. The scenery changes from green into blue, but I'm only focused on looking at you. We're sharing a sandwich and sharing a smile. I wish we could stay here for a long, long while. The tracks hum a rhythm that's steady and true. I'm so happy sharing this window with you. You fell fast asleep with your head on my arm. I'll keep you away from any worry or harm. The sunlight is dancing on your quiet face. My heart is arriving at its favorite place. Maybe we don't need a plan for the day, letting the ocean breeze lead us the way. As long as I'm walking on the sand by your side, I'm enjoying this beautiful, wonderful ride. Stepping off the train as the seagulls fly high, under the reach of the wide summer sky. I love how you're pointing at the waves on the shore. I've never felt this kind of magic before. The ticket in my pocket is a memory to keep, a promise of love that is growing so deep. Let's make some more tracks in the soft golden sand, the luckiest guy in the whole of the land.
We were sitting close enough that I could feel the warmth. And somewhere in my chest I felt a little north, like a compass finding something that it had been chasing. A quiet kind of certainty that needed no replacing. You don't say a lot when something matters, but your eyes take over and the silence scatters into something I can read without a single word. The most honest conversation that I've ever heard. Close enough to feel the air shift when you move, close enough to find myself settling into you. You don't have to say it out loud for me to
Just wanna keep on sitting with you at the same table, finding out all the little things that make you who you are. Turns out what I needed wasn't something very far. Close enough to feel the difference that you make. Close enough to know that this is more than just a fluke or a mistake. You catch me looking and you don't look away. Just sort of smile a little like you're choosing to stay. Got nowhere we're urgent to be, so we just let the evening go. Finding everything we need in the soft and easy flow. Close enough to feel it and enough to be certain now that I wanna keep on being here with you somehow.
The bicycle is leaning on the tree. I'm looking at the way you look at me. The wicker baskets full of things we made, sitting in the cool and leafy shade. The petals are like snow upon the ground, the happiest quiet that I've ever found. You're peeling an orange with a little frown, the cutest girl in this entire town. This sunny afternoon belongs to us, away from all the noise and city fuss. I'm feeling every breeze against my face, loving every second in this place. For anything but you and me, underneath the blossoming cherry tree. It's a bright and colorful kind of day, in a very special and a simple way. You're humming a melody I think I know. I love the way your happy feelings show. The sandwich tastes much better than it should, because we're in our favorite neighborhood. Maybe the sky is bluer just for now. I'm making you a secret little vow, to keep this smile upon your lovely face, every single time and every single place. The sun is dipping low behind the hill, but my heart is standing perfectly still. I'm folding up the blanket with a sigh, watching all the birds go flying by. Every moment is a picture in my head, thinking about the lovely things you said. This picnic is a memory I'll keep, even when the world is fast asleep.
The city lights are starting to blink on. The heat of the afternoon is finally gone. I'm leaning on the railing where the clouds and the birds are passing us by. The bass is walking with a friendly stride, with nothing but happiness to ever hide. It's an urban magic in the evening air. I'm letting down the ribbon from my hair. Everything's golden and everything's sweet, making our little day feel so complete. I hear the door click and I see your face, bringing a calm to this busy old space. You've got that look like you've had a long day, but one look at me and it just fades away. Maybe the world is a noisy machine, but up here the atmosphere is totally serene. We're sipping on the sunset and the breeze, putting our heavy old spirits at ease. Clinking our glasses as the moon shows up, I'm feeling the joy in my internal cup. The piano chords are landing soft and wide, with a beautiful person right by my side. Let's toast to the spring and the life we've made under the canopy and the evening shade. I'm so lucky to be sharing this view in this big busy town with a guy like you. He didn't do anything particularly grand today, just sat across from me and let the afternoon decay into evening without urgency, without a need to fill every second with a thing. And I think that was the skill. There's a comfort in your presence that I can't attribute to a single specific action or a certain kind of tribute you paid to making me feel welcome in my own skin. It's just something that happens naturally when you come in. Just by being here, you do more than you know. Just by being here, the temperature of the room starts to glow, a little warmer and a little less like something I have to manage. Just by being here, you do the kind of invisible damage to all my usual anxiety and need to have a plan. You make the open-ended feel like something I can handle, and I can. Just by being here, you give me back the version of myself that doesn't have to perform or keep composure on a shelf. You hummed along to something on a playlist neither of us named, picked up a magazine and put it down, which felt completely unclaimed by the usual need to be productive or be doing something right. Just existing in the room together felt like the highlight. People underestimate the power of a comfortable presence, the kind of love that shows up in the texture and the essence of an ordinary afternoon that somehow holds you steady. I didn't know I needed this until you were already ready. Just by being here, you make the whole thing feel less heavy. Not because you take it from me, but because you make me ready to carry it with a little less effort and more ease. Just by being here, you do exactly what I need without a single word about what's needed or a careful observation. Just your presence in my space, which become irreplaceable to me. And I want you to know that before you decide to leave.
Ran into you at the corner store last week. You were picking fruit and I forgot to speak. Managed to wave and a half-decent smile and stood in the same aisle for a while. Now every time I pass that spot I grin, thinking about the state that I was in. Couldn't even form a proper sentence right, but somehow that became my favorite night. Going a little crazy over you these days, catching myself smiling in the strangest ways, checking my phone more than I usually do, hoping that the next message is from you. Not the dramatic kind of head over heels, more like a really good consistent feel, the kind that settles somewhere deep inside, a low and steady, very satisfying ride. You call me while you're walking home from work, just to talk about nothing, and I love that quirk. 40 minutes passed before we said goodbye, and I was grinning at the ceiling, wondering why. There's something happening that I can't ignore. Every conversation leaves me wanting more, not in a desperate way, just in the sense that being around you just feels really dense. Something switching, now I see it clear. Every little reason why I want you near. Not the version I was trying hard to fake, but genuinely glad for every choice we make. You got me rearranging all my plans, smiling at my screen and clapping both my hands. So yeah, I'll say it plain without the nerves. You're exactly everything I think you deserve.
The grass is looking greener every mile. I'm walking with a wide and happy smile. You're carrying the basket by your side, with nothing but our joy to show and hide. The piano plays a bright and upbeat line. I'm feeling so incredibly divine. The rhythm guitar adds a little spark, chasing away every little bit of dark. This sunny day is painted just for us, without a single worry or a fuss, like a major chord that's ringing out so clear. I love the way you're always being here. We're skipping through the shadows of the park, leaving a happy and a golden mark. I'm addicted to the way you laugh at me, so full of light and sweet sincerity. I'll find a spot beneath the cherry tree, where everyone can see how glad we'd be. You pour the tea and give a little wink. It's much more beautiful than I can think. Maybe life is just a simple song, where we both finally feel like we belong. No more chasing things that don't remain, walking far away from any rain. The petals drip like snow upon the ground, the greatest treasure that I've ever found, brighter than the afternoon's first ray. 'cause I've never loved a soul this much. You're the melody that's playing in my head, the sweetest thing that's ever been said.
The terrace view is looking great today. Yeah. Pink petals falling in a messy way. You're sitting there with foam upon your lip. I'm falling for you with every little sip. Yeah, the breeze is playing with your messy hair. I'm acting cool, but I can't help but stare. Everything's perfect in the Sunday vibe, catching the feelings I can't quite describe. Strolling down the street where the flowers bloom, your scent is filling up every single room. It's more than just a crush or a passing phase. I'm lost inside your sweet and gentle gaze. Let's take a picture of this gorgeous view, but the only thing I'm seeing is just you. My heart is beating like a drum in my chest, putting my lonely days to a final rest. Yeah, you grab my hand and pull me close to you. I love the way you do the things you do. No need for fancy words or a grand design. Just happy knowing that you're finally mine. The afternoon is glowing soft and warm. You're my shelter from any kind of storm. We don't need a map to find our own way. Staying in this moment for the rest of the day. Walking through the park under the pastel sky. I'll keep this smile until the day I die. The way you look at me makes everything right. Like 1,000 stars shining in the night. We're making memories in the light of the spring. I'm ready for whatever the future might bring. You're the highlight of my every single page. The perfect love for this modern age. Yeah, yeah.
The office towers are glowing in the dark. I see the people walking through the park. I'm leaning on the railing of the roof of our happy life. I am the proof. The city hum is a background noise while I'm looking at your quiet poise. You're wearing a blazer of a deep navy. The heart of mine is no longer heavy. This is the rhythm of the urban spring. I love the little surprises that you bring. I'm finding my pace in the middle of the crowd with a feeling talking about the goals that you set. The most inspiring person I've met. Maybe the world is a giant machine, but we are a duet in a peaceful scene. I'll be the light that guides you back home, no matter how far you ever might roam. The evening air has a scent of the sea. I'm as content as a person can be. I'm catching a groove that is mellow and sweet, dancing along on the cool concrete. Let's make a memory that's easy to save before we ride on the very next wave. I'm so into you and the things that you say, giving me a reason to love every day.
We got lost looking for that restaurant you saved. Ended up down some side street that was practically unpaved. Found a tiny place with plastic chairs and paper menus there. Ordered everything they had and didn't even care. And somehow that became the best meal of my recent year. Not because the food was great, but because you were right here, laughing at the situation, making something out of nothing, turning every detour into something worth discovering. Wherever you are starts feeling like a place I recognize, like something in my body just relaxes and complies. No matter if we're lost or if the plan completely fell apart, you've got this way of making anywhere feel like a fresh start. Home isn't just a building or a city or a street. It's the specific feeling of a person that you meet, who makes the accidental moments better than the planned. And wherever you are is home, and now I understand. We found our way back eventually around midnight. Walked slow and talked about which dishes were the highlight. You linked your arm through mine without announcing that you did, and I felt more at home than any place I've ever lived. I've moved around enough to know that places aren't the thing. It's who you're with when everything goes sideways in the spring or winter or whatever season catches you off guard. The person who makes nowhere feel less hard. Still, wherever you are, the coordinates feel right. Still navigating wrong turns with you every night, and finding that the wrong turns tend to lead somewhere better than where we plan to go. All zipped up in a sweater, you redefine the meaning of arriving somewhere good. It's not the destination, it's the company, and understood. So take me anywhere and I'll be exactly where I want to be, because wherever you are has always felt like home to me. You always steal a sip before it cools and act like that's just one of your love rules. We share a cup and talk about the day. I never want the morning to fade away. You hum a song you don't quite know the words to. I join in just to be a little close to. This small routine is better than I planned. Just sitting here and reaching for your hand. Every morning feels like something new when I open up my eyes and think of you. You're the warmth that I reach for in the cold, the kind of feeling I just want to hold. We don't need a fancy place to be, just a corner table in your company. Staying slow and easy through the haze, falling deeper every single day. You draw a heart inside the foam on top, then laugh when all the bubbles start to pop. These little things mean more than words can say. I'd choose this over anywhere, any day. Maybe we don't say it all the time, but every look between us feels divine. I catch your eye across the tabletop, and every single second just seems to stop. Surprises me how someone makes me feel this completely free. You're the voice I wanna hear when I wake up, the kind of love that fills an empty cup. We don't rush and we don't overthink, just let the whole thing slowly breathe and sink, something soft and true. Everything I want is just right here with you.
Order some pizza and a box of wings, ignoring the phone every time that it rings. The living room is dark except for the TV. It's just a perfect night for you and for me. You're leaning back on a pile of clothes, watching the credits as the story flows. I don't even know what the movie's about, I'm just happy that we didn't go out. Low-key loving in the dim blue light, staying right here for the rest of the night. We don't need a party or a crowded floor, I couldn't ask for a single thing more. Your hand in mine feels like it belongs, better than the lyrics in the love songs. Just a quiet groove and a slow motion heart, I never want us to be drifting apart. You fell asleep during the second act, that's my favorite kind of beautiful fact. I pull the blanket up over your toes while the cool spring breeze softly blows. Maybe we're boring, but I don't even care. There's a special kind of comfort in the air. I choose this couch and your sleepy eyes over any other kind of grander prize. Watch it breathe while the city stays still. I've got enough love to give.
We found a tiny bakery on the hill, the kind of place that gives a little thrill. You're picking out the ones with creamy filling, while I'm more than happy and so willing. The crust is crunchy and the center's soft, sending all my heavy thoughts aloft. I'm brushing a crumb from your lower lip, taking another little tiny sip. Look at how the sugar makes us glow in the middle of the afternoon's flow. It's so sweet and I'm directed to my soul. You're the missing piece that makes me whole. The soft piano notes are light and clear, making all my shadows disappear. I'm so lucky that I'm tasting this with you, making all my simplest dreams come true. The windows open to the garden path, enjoying the warm and the sunlit bath. You laugh at the way I'm acting so shy underneath the reach of the April sky. Maybe we should buy a dozen more and head straight for the sandy ocean shore. The weekend is a treat that we both deserve, around every single corner and the curve. Now the box is empty, but my heart is full, feeling the gentle and the rhythmic pull of a love that is deeper than the sea. Exactly the way it was meant to be. Let's keep the flavor of this pastry shop. I hope this feeling never has to stop. I'm so glad that I'm right by your side, taking me on such a delicious ride.
You showed up at my door with snacks and nothing planned. We ended up on the floor just talking hand in hand. You laughed at your own joke before you got to the end. I think I'm falling for my favorite person again. It sneaks up slow and quiet like a Sunday afternoon, like knowing all the words before you hear the tune. I wasn't even looking, but you were already there, close enough to feel it hanging in the air. Every little thing you do just pulls me in, from the way you hum along to the way you grin. I catch myself watching you and you don't notice, thinking how I got so lucky to have this. You're the kind of person that I want around when everything gets loud. You're where I come to feel the ground. Falling for you doesn't feel like falling at all, more like finally landing somewhere soft. We ran out of things to watch, so we just talked till 3. You told me all the things you've never said that easily. I held on to every word like it was something rare. Nights like this remind me why I want you there. Maybe I don't say it quite enough out loud, but you're the best thing hiding in my everyday crowd. No one else makes ordinary feel this full. You've got this quiet kind of pull. Every little thing you do just pulls me in. I've stopped pretending that I don't know where I've been. Right here beside you, feeling everything so clear. The kind of love that only gets better when you're near. You're the kind of person that I choose again and again. Not just when it's easy, but through all the in-between. Falling for you doesn't feel like falling at all. More like finding somewhere I belong.
The fireplace is crackling in the dark. I'm looking for a little and a happy spark. The smell of spice is floating through the room, chasing away the shadows and the gloom. I'm leaning back against the velvet chair. I see the firelight playing in your hair. You're pouring out a glass of ruby wine. Everything is feeling perfectly fine. This warm sensation is a gift you give. This is the only way I want to live. I'm getting lost inside your gentle laugh. The better side of my own better half. No pressure now to be someone we're not. This tiny corner is our favorite spot. It's a deep and a spicy kind of love. Something that I'm always dreaming of. The piano chords are ringing in the air. I'm breathing in the magic that we share. You're resting your hand upon my tired knee. The happiest girl that I could ever be. Maybe the secret's in the quiet glow. The way our quiet feelings start to grow. The world is a blur outside of the glass, but we're just watching the